Yes.
Gosh, that was quite an effort to get my leg up there.
Yeah. That's it.
How are you, Claire McDonald?
I'm very good, thank you.
Yes, she is.
Happy Tuesday.
Happy Tuesday.
Yes.
What about this weather?
Oh, it's lovely, isn't it?
Isn't
glorious.
It's glorious.
Was there any thunderstorms here, though? Yes.
Yes.
So very exciting, energising.
It was beautiful.
Yeah.
We had one over near where I live in Stratford. That was amazing. And then one just as I was getting the girls from school. So I got absolutely drenched, but it was gorgeous.
Oh, I had lots of thunder. But
Hail.
not really. There was a tiny bit of rain, but that was it. It was mainly thunder.
It's exciting, isn't it?
Yeah.
Did you have any thunder and lightning yesterday? Was there any in Greenwich ever? Yeah. There was? Yeah. Any rain?
3 o'clock,
It's exciting, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
It is exciting. Adverse weather excites me. Right, okay. We've got an amazing show for you today. Absolutely brilliant. Like, off the scale amazing. Do you want to see what we've got coming up?
Oh, yes, please.
Upolite as your early bird. I've never bought you an early bird of Upolite. It's an amazing stone. You're going to love it. You think it looks gorgeous and rustic and beautiful now. Wait until you get this bad boy under a UV light. Oh, my word. It transforms. Oh. Look at that. Bad boy early bird.
Oh, that's
double
energy
trouble.
as well, isn't it? Ooh.
Love it, love it, love it. Isn't that gorgeous? Following that, we've got lovely Tobes joining us with some gorgeous Alashan. We've got the last few of the Alashan available. You were with us when we bought that to her, weren't you?
Me?
Maybe it wasn't you.
No, it wasn't
Was it
me.
you?
Don't think so.
No, it wasn't you. Right, fine.
It wasn't me.
Gorgeous, genuine, natural Alashan agate strands with beautiful, genuine, natural Alashan agate fishies. Carved koi carps coming your way in the 9. And we've got a bit of a mini showcase coming your way as well. Look at these gorgeous stars and rounds. Oh, my word, Claire, they're gorgeous, aren't they?
Beautiful. They were lovely to work with.
I bet they were. Love the jewellery that you've made. Love a station necklace, but when it's got stars, that's gorgeous.
Stars are lovely, yeah.
Isn't it beautiful? I reckon had we have had these strands last year, Alashan would have been voted Gem of the Year.
Yeah.
Because of these different shapes and sizes.
Yeah.
It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Coming up at 10 o'clock, your deal of the day. Natural purple pearls. Oh my gosh. Very, 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 very limited. We will be putting it on pre-order at 9 a.m, I believe. I don't know, maybe 9:30 because it is extraordinarily limited. But very, very excited about that. 11 o'clock, we've got crimp covers and we've got Jade as well. So super excited about that. Gorgeous showcase hour. Really exciting. And then what have we got coming up at midday, Claire?
Oh, wait till you see these. These are so beautiful.
My gosh.
So beautiful.
Look at the jewellery that Claire has made. Now, this obviously fits beautifully with today's deals of the day, the beautiful purple pearls, but this is gorgeous carved power shell flowers.
They're stunning, aren't they?
Oh, my word. And they're properly kind of, I mean, they're not three-dimensional, like in the truest sense, but they've got depth to them. They've got shape, real shape to them, haven't they?
Yes, they're very cleverly carved, those petals. Very clever.
Oh, my word. Isn't that gorgeous? Isn't that absolutely beautiful? Now, because it is the 13th of May today, we are opening our 13th number in our advent calendar. I love this advent calendar. I love the little pouches that you get, don't you?
Yes, luxurious.
Oh my gosh!
Ooh.
Oh my word. Claire, you're going to get to work with this bad boy as well. Oh my word. The most gorgeous Olmec Jade landscape carving. That is your advent deal. Here's some inspiration. Oh, look. Diane made it. Oh, thank you, my lovely.
Stunning.
Thank you, my lovely. How gorgeous is that? Beautiful little necklace. Nice to see your Olmec on cord as well. Really, really love that. I think that would go amazingly, actually, with the elashin. If you've got any of that left over, I think it would go brilliantly with the elashin. If you look at kind of, if we do that. There you go. How well does that go?
Yeah,
Isn't that
nice.
gorgeous? So that's your Advent deal today. So really hope you've opened your Advent calendar with us, and let's see what Claire's going to make with it. Gorgeous. I'll pass it over to you, my lovely.
Thank you very much.
How gorgeous. Should we do something crazy in the meantime? A couple of apologies.
Oh.
Yes. They've changed Neary's system in there. The messages don't pop up. All of yesterday, Neary thought no one was messaging in. Oh, so we have got messages now. Well, I hope so. Good morning, my two faves and a wonderful team. Did you have a lovely birthday, Carol? Had no rain in Hampshire, so needed, says Angela. Thank you, Angela. I had a lovely birthday. Absolutely gorgeous. We had a lovely weekend. It's my husband's birthday today, so we had a big party for him because he's 50 today. So, yeah, lovely, thank you. Collector in Northamptonshire, good morning, lovely ladies and JM team. Seeing you two on my telly makes me happy. I'm so going to miss Claire. Miss you, Claire, says lovely Candy.
Lovely, yeah, she is lovely Candy. Love her very much.
Well, I'm not going to let her leave. It's going to lock the doors. Kidnap her. Keep her in my boot.
That's all right, yeah, I'll be all right with that.
That'll be all right.
Yeah.
It's quite a big
Okay.
boot. You'll be fine.
Yeah.
Christina Running, morning, ladies. Can I see red jade? Can I see a red jade pendant?
Oh.
I don't know. Can you, Christine? Let us know what number it is, lovely, and we'll play it for you. So we've got a lot of amazingness coming up. Starting off, is it here? Oh, it's actually here. Smoky quartz. It's smoky quartz, yeah. Smoky quartz wheels. Oh my gosh, look at that lovely recording. I love that. Maker in Northamptonshire, well done to you. Samantha, well done to you as well, my lovely. Here we go. All the way down, first item of the day, $29.99. Not today. Smooth wheels. Oh, they are lovely, aren't they? Gorgeous. Here we go. $9.99. Well done, Maker in West Sussex. Karen and John. Dawn, Maker in West Sussex. Well done to you, Maker in Yorkshire. Maker in County Down. Samantha, Robert. Way. Loads of you there. Well done. Let's get that price point even lower because we love you. All the way down, $7.99. Yay! So we are JM, we are Jewellery Maker. We want to be your one-stop shop for everything Jewellery Maker related, whether it's gemstones, components, inspiration. You can shop with us every single day of the year. We're always here. And I tell you something, on Thursday, we are live from 8 a.m. till 11 p.m.
Ooh.
We're just trying to clear it with management because Neary and I are going to be live from 2:30 till 11. And we're just trying to clear it with management about whether we can swear or not.
Oh, that'd be
Probably
good.
not.
Oh.
I don't think they're going to say yes, Neary. To be fair, though, we will be live after a lot of them have gone to bed, so who's going to know?
Exactly. I'm sure no one will grass you up anyway. No one's going to say anything.
Who's going to know?
No.
Oh, wow.
Ooh.
Of course you could, after the watershed, anything can happen, Michael. You're absolutely right. Is it number 5, Christine? We think it might be Chris. Oh, my gosh. Lovely red jade. It's meant to be a star buy, but stuff it. Let's just do it. Why not? Oh, my word. Will you look at those?
Oh, yes. Yeah.
Beautiful. Absolutely paprika red colours. Oh, my word. That is absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Beautiful, beautiful quality red jade. Absolutely amazing pendant there. Gorgeous carved quality there. Isn't that stunning? Absolutely gorgeous. I love the definition you're going to be getting there. And you know something? Even though I would not expect to get any kind of translucency from this at all, because it is that really rich, deep red, you are getting the most amazing, amazing translucent quality to this. That is, and this is with my camera. This is with my my phone torch. It's absolutely nothing compared to your proper jade ones. 9 p.m. watershed moment, fun show, says Angela. I reckon from 9 to 11 we should just go all out. Go all out, Neary, I reckon. In for a penny, in for a pound. Yeah, why not? Okay, we're all the way down to $99.99 for your gorgeous red jade carved dragon pendant. Isn't that beautiful? This is going to go beautifully with your elashing coming up in the 9.
Definitely.
Look at that. And it's not your price point today either. Look at that. If I get the elashing next to it, you can just see, can't you? What a gorgeous combination that is. 30 seconds, that's only what we're going to go lower. You can shop with us in 3 different ways, either by calling us on our free phone number, which is 0800 644 655, or by getting involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com, or you can download our app and you can watch us on the go. 15 seconds. Christine in Gloucestershire, well done to you, my lovely. We're going to go even lower for you today. Well done. RuPaul's come through. Well done to you, my lovely. Gorgeous, gorgeous quality. Well done. Taking that price point down in 3, 2, 1. It's a go, 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 Neary. It's a go, 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 nitty, noo, noo. All the way down, my lovelies. $69.99. Absolutely amazing. Oh, by the way, that's available on a 4-way split pay. Grace in Essex, well done to you as well, my lovely. We've got makers from all over the country getting involved. I'm really, really pleased to see you all today. Well done to you. How wonderful is that? Well done. Text topic is... what are the slightly naughty things? I mean, keep it clean, yeah? There are certain things that we cannot do, obviously. What are the slightly risque, naughty things you'd like to see us do on our show between 9 p.m. and 11 p.m. this Thursday? Because myself and Neary are going to be here. What other chance would you have for a slightly naughty show?
Exactly, do you know who's on with you?
Alison Tarry.
Oh, there you go then.
Azataza's with us.
There you go.
Azataza's. Should we do a job swap? Yes! I would love that. What am I going to be doing? Cameras? I'd love that. I would absolutely love that. I would love that. A 10-minute job swap. So we'll do a 10-minute job swap. Make a note of that. What else? Yeah, we'll have a little think. Oh, no, hang on a minute. Sorry. You know the Upolite that we've got coming up? So the Upolite that we've got coming up, okay? One of these left. I've got about 8 in baskets. Upolite, beautiful gemstone, changes colour under UV light. It's absolutely gorgeous. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. We're going to be doing a double trouble deal for your Upolite. We have given this Upolite to lovely Bev Milner. Hello, morning Bev, if you're watching.
Morning Bev.
And she's made this. It's alongside the beautiful flowers that my lovely team got me. Oh.
Ah.
Check it out, check it out, check it out. How gorgeous is that?
Wow, that is a statement, isn't it?
Isn't it lovely? Absolutely beautiful. Yeah, obviously we'll show it properly when we come to play that later on. Also, I must say a very quick thank you, or very big thank you as well, because I know he was in on Sunday's show, and I knew he was going to be bringing this in because he did let me know on via Facebook. Barry Harvey.
Wow.
I love you. Barry Harvey has made me the most beautiful Peterite jewellery. Literally one of my all-time favourite gemstones. He's made me the most beautiful necklace and the most beautiful pair of earrings. That is really good Peterite as well. Isn't that gorgeous?
Yeah, I love the way you've spaced it as well. That looks great, doesn't it?
Isn't it beautiful? I think he did enter it into the Wall of Fame. He definitely put it on Share Your Makes, I think. So, Barry, thank you so much, lovely. I absolutely love them. In fact, you know, I'm going to put the earrings on. But thank you so, so much, lovely. You're so kind. I love it. Goes really well with my outfit today.
It does.
So, what are we going to play now, lovely? Number 9 for Samantha. I remember watching JM when it was on 24 hours a day. Really? Must have been like a replay. We've never Well, I think the late show
11
used to be
was-
live until 10, was it?
Well,
Or maybe it was 11.
It was 11 for a
my
little
gosh.
bit, yeah.
Look at this. Look at this. The most beautiful gemstone rounds you're going to be getting here. Quartzite jade, and you've got your gorgeous agate as well. Oh, my word. Samantha's already through for this. Well done to you. Oh. Yeah, this is a little bit like the colour wheel strand, isn't it? That is absolutely gorgeous. Look at that.
Stunning.
Oh, my word. Go through the gems, Neri. What have we got? We've got agate, quartzite jade, and jade. Is that right? And nephrite as well.
That's lovely.
Oh, yeah, so you've got Guatemalan jade, which is there. Burmese jade. Sorry, say again. Madagascan agate. And quartzite jade. Oh, my gosh. Isn't that stunning?
That is nice.
Love that. Absolutely love that. $79.99 is not your price point today. How many of these have we got near it? I've never seen this strand before, ever. Maker in Hackney, well done to you. I think Ross has been snaffling this bad boy. Here we go, 50 quid. Oh my gosh, that's absolutely amazing. He didn't even stop there. He went lower. Oh my word, this is absolutely beautiful. Look at this, you've got the most beautiful little bag that this comes with as well. Isn't that gorgeous? Beautiful little embroidered bag as well. Little embroidered pouch that it comes with. Isn't that gorgeous? Beautiful colours there. All of your chakra colours as well, which is just incredible, isn't it? Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Well done. Let's get that price point all the way down for you today. Last couple of opportunities we've got in the building. Here we go. It's a go, go, go. Unbelievable deals today.
That'd be nice to go with to hang the calendar pendant off.
Yes,
Wouldn't it?
absolutely.
Oh, very
Yeah,
nicely.
absolutely. Here we go, my loves, all the way down. Oh! Literally only the second time I've ever done that on air. And the first time I was with her. It's I'm so sorry.
So funny.
$39.99. I'm so sorry.
I love it.
That was quite a small burp, though.
That
It was quite
was.
ladylike.
It was very
It's the kind of burp my
ladylike.
mum would do. Pardon me, Vicar. Sorry, apologies. Sorry, everybody. I'm really sorry, Neri. $39.99. Neri's tearing his hair out in there. I'm sorry. I can't help it if I'm...
Better out than in.
Just came out.
It did.
Carnelian to the rescue.
Oh, funny.
2038. I'm in trouble now.
No.
Here we go. Carnelian Bicones. Oh dear. I'm sorry. Oh my word.
Oh, they're
look at
very
those
nice.
shapes. Maker in West Sussex already through for this. Bad boy strand, look at that. Do you know what? They're bicones, but they're chunky, you know?
They are nice.
These are not little petite thingamajigs. They've got real presence, haven't they? Absolutely gorgeous. I love that slightly more elongated shape that you're going to be getting here. They're really beautiful. And that colour. Woo! That beautiful colour. So rich, so energetic, isn't it? Love it.
Yeah.
Well done.
That's
Oh my gosh,
brilliant.
it's $9.99. You're kidding me. That's amazing. Mariska Jane, well done to you, my lovelies. Well done. Well done. Well done. $9.99 for you today. Well done. You all get your 30-day money-back guarantee. Plus, you're only paying 1p&p. For the whole day. So if you add 10, 11, 12, 20 items onto your order today, you're only paying 1p&p. You're covered by that 1p&p. How amazing is that deal? Yep. Maker in Greater London as well. Congratulations. Well done, everybody. Jane, check out my lovely. Well done to you. Mariska, are you going to be getting 1 or 2 today? Maker in West Sussex as well. Well done to you. Lots and lots and lots of people joining us today. Well done. Get those messages sent through. What would you like to see us do between the hours of 9 and 11 when we are live until 11 p.m. this coming Thursday, which is the 15th? 15 hours for 15 years. Let us know. Keep it clean, though. Robert, well done to you. Pauline in Berkshire. Maker in Fife, well done to you. Maker in Stirlingshire as well. Well done to you, my lovely. Go, 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 go. Robert's just checked out in Gloucestershire.
That's a nice choice, Robert.
I think we should do a 10-minute job swap. What else would you like to see?
More burps. Definitely more burps. More burps.
More burping. Absolutely. How about a disco hour after 9 p.m? Oh, my gosh, yes. Do you know what? I've got one of those light things.
Brilliant.
Spinny lights. We turn the lights down. I've got disco. I've got lights that spin around. Should we do that?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, so doing that.
Sounds good.
I love
it.
Suggestion. Yeah. Let's do it. Okay, I'll do that. Bring that in. Yeah, I'll put something glittery on as well after 9 o'clock. Okay, W clasp. Now we've got so we've got Upolite coming your way. Very excited about that. But we've also got a W clasp. This is versatility. Now, whenever we bring the W clasp to air, we have people buying kind of quantities of 10, 15, 20 of these. This is slightly different, this one, because it is brushed. It's got that lovely brushed finish to it. Whereas the other W clasps that we've done before have been high shine. So really, really excited about bringing you this. Here we go. Let me just hold it in my amazing swanky tweezers, which King has finally very kindly given to me. They've got a lovely brushed finish on them. You're looking at one of the most versatile clasps that we've got on JewelleryMaker. Use it as kind of almost like an S clasp. These two parts here open and close. You can also use this part here to pop your ogle through if you want to. Really, really, really fantastic clasp. Connecting them together with jump rings looks absolutely beautiful as well. They're all coming your way. It's a 1,000 quantity auction. Yeah, I would be buying these by the 10, 15, 20. Price point's going to be amazing. Yeah, use them as connectors, solder with them, of course, because they're sterling silver as well. So if you want to make them into earring connectors, whatever it might be, absolutely perfect. Yeah. So they're going to be coming your way in this hour. Very, very, very excited about that. Alongside the Upolite. Amazing. Right. A disco hour. I love that idea. We'll definitely be doing that. Definitely, definitely, definitely. Right, where are we going now, lovely? Oh, okay. Ooh. That sounds exciting. Oh. We're going to do a tornado deal.
Oh, wow.
Have you ever seen an elephant in a tornado? You're about to. Here we go. Right. So, here we go. I've got here one of my favourite elephant carvings ever. The reason why I love this is because it's so rounded and beautifully finished. Isn't he gorgeous? It's got the most beautiful round trunk. Lovely trunky. Look at him, isn't he gorgeous? Lovely round bottom. You can see his little tail as well. It's just so beautifully shaped, don't you think?
Yeah, it's great lines, isn't it?
Carved out of solid, beautiful Taipei Jadeite. Yeah? Tornado deal. Amazing. But hang on a minute. 30-second clock to graphics. I've got something else here. I've got another elephant. This one is really lifelike, front facing.
Oh.
Coming towards you with his beautiful tusks, gorgeous trunk, beautiful flappy ears. You can see every single wrinkle on this carving. It's just gorgeous, isn't it? The most beautiful, beautiful lifelike carving. Today, you're getting them both. So, tricolour jadeite carved elephant, and you also get another type A Burmese jade elephant carving, both of them for one price. Now, we really should not be bringing you not one but two jade carvings as part of a deal, but do you know something? It's one of those birthdays where anything goes. We make our own fun, don't we, gang?
Yes.
Yeah? We make our own fun. We make our own deals. We make them up as we go. £199.99 on your split payments for one of these carvings is beyond competitive, isn't it? But we are going to be going that one step further today. It's £100 a carving, basically, if you split that in two. It's absolutely brilliant, isn't it? It's just incredible. These are so versatile, whether you're going to be putting them at the bottom of a necklace, whether you're going to be having one and you're going to be putting it maybe in a box frame. When I put the call out for people to give me photographs, supply me with photographs of their collections of elephants. Oh my gosh, I did not expect to get the level of photos I received. It was unbelievable. So many people collect elephants, whether it's going to be little figurines, whether it's going to be artwork, whether it's going to be any kind of craft that you've made your elephants out of. I'm so excited about bringing you two carved Taipei Jadeite elephants today. They're gorgeous, gorgeous quality pieces, aren't they? We're at £200. We're nowhere near done. Neary, how many do we have? 50, 60. Oh, 20. 20 opportunities available. 30 seconds, we're going to go low. Anybody who collects elephants, anybody who loves elephants, elephants live in really tight family units. It's a matriarchal society, so it's ruled by the mama, which is fantastic. Ruled by the mother, and you've got here the most wonderful depiction of kind of an animation, if you like, an illustration of your elephant, and then your really, really lifelike quality as well. Here we go, my lovelies. Let's get that price point all the way down for you today. This is incredible. It's genuinely is brilliant. Oh my word. How about we take it all the way down? £99.99. That works out to £50 per carving. Go, 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 go. I'm looking at these and I'm thinking, what would they go with? I'm looking at the Upolite, that gorgeous elephant grey Upolite. They go so well with the Upolite double trouble deal that we've got coming up as your early bird special. And of course with the W class as well. Brenda, well done to you. Elaine, well done to Susan. Loads and loads of people coming through to get this. Congratulations. Now this is available on your split payments as well. So if you do want to use your split payments, they are $24.99. Congratulations, well done everybody. $99.99 for you today. Go, 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 go. Well done. And you get a 30-day money-back guarantee as well, which is incredible. So you get the next 30 days, you get it home, you get your 30-day money-back guarantee. If it doesn't meet your expectations, if you're not 100% satisfied, send it back. We'll give you your money back. No problem at all. No questions asked. Congratulations, everyone. Well done. Well done. Go, 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 go. Check out your baskets. Devon, Durham, well done to you. Lanarkshire as well. Congratulations. Well done. Down to the last few opportunities. What a deal for you today, for your gorgeous elephant. Isn't he lovely? He's absolutely beautiful, isn't he? Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Glenda, well done to you, my lovely. We've got Bridgend. Yes, well done. Lanarkshire, if you want to multi-buy, you go for it, my lovely. Well done. Only a few opportunities remaining in the building. Then they're going to be completely sold out. Well done. If you do want to multi-buy, do it now. Go, go. Oh, well done. Go, 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 go. Fantastic. Down to the last few. Isn't that gorgeous? How would you use these, Claire? Would you use them in different styles of jewellery? Would you use them on the bottom of necklaces?
Yeah, I think maybe on some of the lash and agate would be very nice.
Oh, yeah, that would be lovely.
And I mean, what you could also do is, maybe Sell one, keep one. That's a good one if you're getting two, isn't it?
Yeah, nice deal. Nice deal, yeah.
Time to do that.
Sell one, keep one. You know, you're going to easily make your money back, aren't you? 100%. Well done, everyone. 99.99. Well done, everyone. Your split payments are all the way down to 25 quid. Incredible for 2 Type A elephant carvings. Absolutely amazing. Look at all the gorgeous tones you're going to be getting in there as well. If I show you actually how translucent this is as well, you're going to be amazed. Because this is a really thick piece of jade you're going to be getting here. Isn't that gorgeous? Beautiful quality. Isn't that gorgeous? And then, look at this one. The light coming through that. That's absolutely amazing.
Wow.
Okay, we are down to the final couple of opportunities. I've got loads in baskets. Manchester, Bridgend, Lanarkshire, County Durham, Norfolk, Greater London, and Manchester. Oh, hang on a minute. Yeah, and Cornwall as well. Go, 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 go. It's yours today. Take it, add it to your order. Go, go, go. Well done, everybody. What a deal. 10 seconds and then it's going to be off your screens. Go, go, go. And by the way, all these items are going to disappear within the next 29 minutes. Well done. Oh, Norfolk, well done to you. Joanne, are you going to take it? Well done. Down to the last couple of opportunities. Oh, my word. For 2 carving, you don't have to choose. You get them both. How cool is that? That's amazing. Well done, everybody. That is absolutely gorgeous. Well done. Okay, let's move on. What number was that, Neri? What number was that, love? Uh-huh. Oh, gorgeous strand to go with it. Well done. Here we go, my loves. Look at this. Beautiful strands. Oh, my word. Look at that. Stunning. Stunning. Colours, natural. Oh, do you know what? I've never seen this before, but with the Upolite, don't you think that looks great?
Yeah, nice.
Isn't that stunning? With your Upolite, gorgeous quality. Pardon? What? Is the price going to come straight in? 200 quid? Yeah? Type A Burmese Jade.
What?
$34.99. Alexis, Maker in Bristol, take it. Go. We've got single figures available. All of these items are last in stock. You've got to add them onto your, oh my goodness gracious me, that's amazing. 8mm rounds of Taipei Jadeite and it's $34.99. Oh my gosh. Anne in Haverfordwest, well done to you, my lovely. Joanne in Norfolk coming through for this as well. Well done to you. Down to the last couple. Oh my word. Elaine in Devon. Mariska in Surrey. Go, 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 go. Well done, everyone. Oh, my word. Yes, with the Alashan. Yes, though, with the Upolite. Something I've never seen before. Upolite and Taipei Jadeite. Don't you think it makes that green pop? And in turn, it makes the Upolite, the Jadeite makes the Upolite kind of more defined, that definition of quality. Oh, wow. Alan, Maker, Valentina, Elaine. Oh, yes. Well done, everyone. Go, go, go. That is absolutely terrific. These deals are just splendid, aren't they? Absolutely gorgeous. Well done. What about with the gorgeous pearls we've got coming up in the 12 today? Look at them with the gorgeous peacock pearls, peacock dyed pearls that we've got coming up in the 12 today. Or with the natural purple pearls, which are your deals of the day today. Look at that.
On your calendar piece as well.
Yeah.
That would look nice, look.
Oh,
Claire,
Claire,
put a
you're
bail
so
on it,
clever.
yeah, but that would go, wouldn't it?
Look at that with the beautiful
Yeah.
Olmec Jade carving.
Nice
That is amazing. How have you done that?
Netting.
Claire, you're so good. You're so good. You're going to put a little bail on it, you say?
Yes. I might just put a jump ring, I think. But
you could make that into a ring if you wanted to, couldn't you? Look at that at the end of the day. Isn't that amazing? Well done, everyone. Go, go, go. What an incredible chance for you to add Taipei Jadeite onto your order today for under £35 today. That is amazing. Surrey, Norfolk, Bristol, Devon, Maker. Oh, my word. There's loads of you there. Go, go, go. Well done. Absolutely amazing. Any more requests, do let us know. Number 4 is amazing. Maureen in Lincolnshire. Good morning, Team JM. Carol, if you're having a disco out, you must have cheese and pineapple on sticks stuck in a tinfoil hedgehog. Classic. Do you know what, Maureen? I think I might do that.
I love those.
Because I'm trying to stay away from the carbs at the minute. I could definitely do that.
Oh, nice.
I'll definitely do that.
They're just really cheery, aren't they?
Aren't they? Yeah, they're beautiful. Mini sausages, maybe? Cocktail sausages? A Viennetta. Love a Viennetta. So, we are live on the 15th from 8 a.m. till 11 p.m. Neri and I have drawn what people would consider to be the short straw. Actually, I don't think it is. Neri and I are going to be live from 2:30 till 11 p.m. Between 9 and 11, it's going to kick off. We're going to have a disc. I think we should get the disco lights on.
Your buffet.
Some mild swearing, maybe. Ooh. Buffets. Anything else slightly risque you'd like us to do?
Very fruity.
No nudity, obviously.
None.
None. Oh. I could show an ankle, maybe.
Yeah. We could do like burlesque, because that's not.
Can you not?
Like...
No, don't come up with that. Yes, Claire's going to be with us doing burlesque.
I've done it once.
Have you?
Yeah. Yeah.
I bet you have.
I mean, not to a great standard. It was a hen do. Yeah.
I bet you were amazing. What about number 4, Neri? No. This launched last week. The finest strand of opal we've ever had on JewelleryMaker, and one of the longest strands of opal we've ever had on JewelleryMaker. Are you ready to see the finest and the longest strand of opal I think we've ever had on JewelleryMaker? Here it is. And it's Ethiopian. Go, go, go. As soon as the graphics are live, the price comes on. It's your deal. Take it away. I think £129. I'll be surprised if we've got 10 of these available. It is absolutely off the scale.
Absolutely stunning.
Amazing. Unfortunately, with Ethiopian opal, there's no more that's being mined like this. Almost all of the other opal, which is coming out of Ethiopia, has to be stored in water. The only way that you can bring that we are going to be able to bring strands like this to air in the future is by coating it in a clear resin to kind of make it workable and wearable, basically. But that is incredibly, incredibly rare material you're looking at here. Yours today for 129. Incredible. Morning, can I see number 37, says Gloria. Of course you can, darling. Yeah, we'll play that next, lovely. 129 for you today, my lovelies. Available on a 2-way split pay as well. I know, incredible. 2 early birds today. We've got the Upolite and we've got the W Clasp. W Clasp is a 1,000 quantity auction. Every single time we play, and in fact, when we bring the graphics live, there's your Upolite and here's your W Clasp. Every single time we bring the W Clasp to air, people buy the biggest quantities ever. So 10s, 20s, yeah, 15s, 30s. They are amazing. They're so versatile, connecting them together with jump rings, connecting them together, just the W clasps, using them as kind of almost an S clasp, soldering with them. They're absolutely invaluable. Coming up as your second early bird alongside the Upolite. Right, where now, love? 37? Oh, this is gorgeous. Oh, what, sorry? Ooh. So Paraiba Ethiopian Opal. I've never come across this before.
Word.
This is going to be dyed. Yeah, you do not get opal out of Ethiopia that looks like this naturally. That is okay. I'm fine with that. That is stunning.
That's very striking, isn't it?
That is so blue. Ethiopian Paraiba Opal with an engraved border. That, by the way, is set into sterling silver. Now, you've got two apertures. Can you see? One there and one on the other side. Okay, so you wear it like that as a pendant, pop a chain straight through. You could, if you wanted, oh, thank you for that, Michael. You could, if you wanted to, solder that onto a ring, because of course it's sterling silver. Just be really careful, obviously, because you've got the opal in there as well, which won't like the heat. But you know, you've got an anchor point. You've got 2 anchor points if you wanted to set this into a ring or maybe into a gorgeous cuff. Pat in Derbyshire, well done to you, my lovely. We're at £24.99. How gorgeous is that?
Oh, it's a brilliant deal, isn't it?
Do you know what, that would go really big? Could you pass me one of your lovely abalone Powish flowers?
It'd be nice in the centre, wouldn't it?
That really would be lovely in the centre. Check it out. Check it out. Isn't that lovely? Isn't that lovely? Hey? Isn't that gorgeous?
Oh, that's perfect, isn't it?
Well done. Go, 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 go. Stunning, stunning, stunning. Love that. Isn't that beautiful? 15 seconds. Oh my gosh, we're going lower. Hey, it's a go, go, go. Well done, Makeup. Well done, Pat in Derbyshire. Well done to you, my lovely. Go, go, go. What a deal for you today. Congratulations. Well done. Gorgeous. Here we go. All the way down. I'll tell you what we're going to do. Why not? Set sterling silver, 20 quid. Oh my word. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Well done. More anonymous bidders coming through. Derbyshire's coming through. Well done to you, my lovely. Check out as soon as you can. Down to the last few. All these items are going to disappear at 9 o'clock. The sooner you can get involved, the better. If you're watching JewelleryMaker for the first time and you're going to be a customer, you're going to become a customer during our birthday celebrations, you get a number of things free of charge. You get your free JewelleryMaker beading tray, which is the most adorable little tray ever. I
love it.
All of our guest designers want one of these. No. Back off. Back off. You get that free. And you also get the JewelleryMaker handbook, which has got 52 demos in there, which is incredible. Ooh, yeah. Loads and loads and loads of great tuition. Got a glossary in there. All sorts of amazing stuff. Doesn't come with the little Polly Pockets, but it does come with all of the tuition in there. So that comes to you free if you're a brand new customer during our birthday celebrations. Leslie, Pauline, Makeup, Pat, well done to you. Suzanne's got 2. You're multi-buying, well done to you. You can't multi-buy, just speak to our call centre team. They're based just up there. And say, can I have 3 of those, please? And if the quantity is available, the answer will be yes. Or just alter the quantity you check out in your baskets on our website or on the app. So no problem whatsoever. Shall we do the early bird special?
Yes.
Oh my gosh. Prepare to be amazed. There are 2 early birds today. We've got Upolite and the most incredible W clasp, both of which are flying on pre-order. Let's go. Right. This is a 1,000 quantity auction. But do you know something? If it was 1,000 quantity of something which was going to cost £800, yeah, I'd be worried, yeah, thinking, oh my gosh, how are 1,000 going to go? I really hope, fingers crossed that they can all go. The beautiful thing about the W clasp is we have sold more W clasps quantity-wise than almost any other item on JM. Yeah? So that is brilliant. This is, unfortunately, not as cheap as chips. In fact, it's cheaper than chips. This is the most amazing. What I want you to do, anybody who's watching who's going to be buying multiples of these, message us. On the right-hand side of the picture, on our website, there's a little box which says send message to studio. If you could message in and say, I'm going to be using mine for this, I'm going to be using mine for this, I'm going to be using my W class for this. So, Maker in County Durham, you bought 20. Pauline in Leeds, you bought 10. Elaine in Devon, you've bought 4. Maker in Lanarkshire, you bought 6. These are going to fly. Sterling silver brushed finish W class. Now, I don't think we've done a brushed finish one before. This is absolutely gorgeous. Have you used these W class, Claire?
No, I haven't.
When you're looking at something like this, which has got, so basically it's a piece of wire in the shape of a W, yeah? You can obviously open and close it and use it as a clasp, so you can put your jump ring over there. You can use it as a little connector. If you wanted to, because this is all open, it's not soldered, so you can open You can open it up in various different ways. What kind of potential does this have for you, Claire?
I mean, to me, it's like a, because it's a nice chunky wire as well. I'd be looking to link it in some way.
Yeah.
Almost like, I wonder if you could link it sort of so they sit, so almost like going down, like almost like creating, like a bit like a snake.
Yeah, so you could have a jump ring going through there and a jump ring going through there, and then the next.
And then reverse it.
Yeah.
That would look nice.
How gorgeous would that be?
Solder them across, going across, that would be nice.
Yeah, going across that way. You can solder, I mean, obviously this is all lovely and open, so you can use it in whichever way you like, but if you wanted to solder them together, you absolutely can do. There are going to be so many uses for these. Let us know what you're going to be using your your W clasps for. They are absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? The fact that it's that brushed finish as well, which is something that we've never done before, is absolutely fantastic, isn't it? So we will have people buying 10s, 20s of these because, of course, the versatility is there. You might be using these as main components in your designs. Let us know. So just to the right-hand side of the picture, you can see on the website, there's a box which says send message to studio. Write us a little message and say, I'm going to be using mine for whatever. I'm going to be using mine as whatever it might be. If you wanted to, because it is kind of, because it is sterling silver, so even though it's work hardened, it'll still be, remain quite pliable. If you wanted to bend this part of, the central part of the clasp upwards, you could even glue these to the back of a cabochon and make, a beautiful little pendant with these.
Oh, nice, yeah.
Nothing wrong with doing that whatsoever. Nothing wrong with using glue in your designs. Professionals will use it. Don't feel guilty if you are going to be adding a touch of glue to your designs. More people coming through. It's great to see. Well done. Please do yourself a favour and don't buy one. Buy at least 5, I would say. If not, buy at least 10. We are down to £9.99. This is a precious metal component. All been made for you. It's all been finished for you. You work with it however you want to work with it. Let us know how you're going to be using them. Let us know how useful things like these are going to be for you. Go on then. Tell you what, let's halve the price. From $19.99, we've halved the price to $9.99, and we're going to halve the price again to $4.99. Fife wants 6, Lanarkshire wants 6. Well done to you. Karen in Lancashire as well. Well done to you, my lovely. Loads and loads and loads of you I know are going to be coming through. Emma on the Isle of Wight. Well done. Let's be seeing you. $4.99 is nowhere near our price point today. What price would you like to see? What price do you think we're going to be doing today? What price would you like to see? Yeah, we will go as low as we possibly can. Let's bring you a clock. Let's bring you a clock. 30-second clock. Do you want to have a go with it, Claire? Do you want to see what you can kind of see how pliable it is? It's gorgeous, isn't it?
That's a lovely finish, isn't it?
Yeah, it's beautiful. I love that kind of satin brush finish, don't you?
That is really nice.
Yeah.
Oh, look, these are quite big. Let me see what the jump rings.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Yeah. Absolutely gorgeous. Loads more of you there. Well done, Cheryl. We've got Claire. We've got Emma. We've got absolutely loads and loads and loads of you coming through. Congratulations. Well done, everybody. Loving this. All 925 sterling silver. Isn't that fantastic? We're going to be giving you at least one more crash. At least.
Oh, it looks
one
nice.
More crash.
With the shiny polished silver, so you don't combine the two. It's a bit like like mixed metals.
Yes, it is. Yeah, absolutely.
Really brings out
when you're
the
mixing
best.
up your shiny with your satin finish with your brush finish, it just looks gorgeous. Cheryl's got 2, Carol in Lincolnshire, Claire's got 6, Karen's got 2, Fife's got 6, Elaine's got 4, Pauline's got 10, County Durham's got 20,
that's nice,
Stacey wants 2, Cheryl, well done to you, Emma wants 4, Lanarkshire wants 6. Fantastic. Loads and loads and loads of you coming through. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. They are beautiful.
Oh, that's nice. Look, say we've got another one.
Yeah. Oh, that's so pretty.
That's nice. So you'd have that W clasp, then smaller jump rings, then a larger one, or you could have a bead there maybe, and then vice.
Gosh.
That's nice. That'd be a lovely link.
Yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
Or earrings like that.
Well done. More of you coming through. Kate now, Maker in Northamptonshire. Well done to you. Emma, well done to you as well. Pauline's there. Well done to you. Carol, well done to you. Stacey, well done to you as well. 10 seconds, we're going to go even lower. We're at $3.99 for you today. Jane in Somerset, well done to you as well. Go, 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 go. What a deal. What an opportunity. An amazing early bird. Here we go. All the way down, my lovelies. Well done. Go, 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 go. Mary and Jane, well done to you. $2.99. Oh my gosh. Go, go, go. Morning, everyone. I'm going to use mine to make a double-stranded bracelet and drop earrings, says Emma.
Yeah.
I love that, Emma.
Because it works very nicely that way.
Yes.
And if you have it that way.
Yeah, see?
And you've got all those different hanging points, haven't you?
Absolutely. Well done, Gerda. Well done to you. Lovely. Cheryl's just taken 4. Well done to you as well. This is it. Don't buy one. Buy at least 5 of these or 6 of these. You know, buy a decent quantity so you can make. If you want to make a double-stranded bracelet, you're going to need at least 2. If you're going to be making earrings to match, you're going to need at least 4. If you want to make a pendant to match, you're going to need at least 5. You know, so this is why I'm saying buy. You know, don't buy one. Buy at least 5, 6, 10 of them. So then, of course, you can. These could be your main components in a whole collection of jewellery, couldn't they? Gorgeous quality. And to make these yourself as well, Claire, to get that kind of consistency of size
and the finish really, as well. It's to get
time. That work hard and finish is going to be really challenging. Gerda's bought 10. Carol's bought 2. Well done to you. 50 seconds, we're going to go lower. Now, we are at the price now of about a sandwich. We're at $2.99. The worry is there's not much lower that we can go. Because we're at £2.99. Lynette's bought 6. Karen's bought 4. Well done to you. Kate's bought 6 now. Cheryl's now got 4. Mary's got 5. Jane's got 8. Loving this. Nobody is just buying one anymore. Here we go, my lovely. Lynette's bought 6. Well done to you. Carol's just bought 4 in Lancashire. Well done to you, my lovely. Another Carol coming through in Lincolnshire now. You bought 4. Fantastic. Well done to you. Diane, Maker, Stacey. Oh, wow. Go, 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 go. $2.99. Amazing. Loads of you there. It is 1,000 quantity auction, so we've got to keep going. Got to keep going. $1.99. £1.99. Oh, my gosh, Neary. That's ridiculous. That is a bargain. Jane has got 10 in Somerset. Maker and Hackney, Clad, Maker in Yorkshire, Maureen, Ted, Tracy, Maker, Gerda, well done to you. Jane's now got 10, well done to you. So many people coming back through and adding more onto their order. So Claire's now got 10. Diane's now got 4. Carol's now got 4. Well done to you. Maker in Yorkshire's now bought 10. See, this is it. Fantastic. Well done. Loads of you there. Well done. Loads of people coming back through and adding more onto their order. Congratulations. Well done, everybody. Mariska's coming back through. Kate's just come back through. Mary's just come back through. Congratulations. Well done. That is amazing. $1.99. All sterling silver with that beautiful brushed finish.
Yeah, that's nice. Like nice earrings like that. That's lovely.
That is ridiculous. That, yeah. Well done, everybody. Go, go, go. Mariska's bought 5. Janice has bought 5. Shirley's bought 6. Maker in Yorkshire's. North Yorkshire's now bought 10. Essex has bought 3. Well done. Loads in baskets. I've got over 100 in baskets. That is absolutely a price point. $1.99. What a deal. So check out when you're ready. Go for it. It is 1,000 quantity auction, so you know, decent quantity, but yeah, check out. Shall we do the Upolite? Say again. Say again. Shall we do the Upolite? Right, this is, I have never bought you an early bird, which is Upolite. Okay? This is awesome. This incredible stone, found in numerous locations worldwide, first discovered in on the shores of Lake Michigan. This is Upolite. It looks like a gorgeous stone. It's got a beautiful silvery grey quality to it with black kind of Dalmatian qualities going through it, and has got quite an attractive kind of pattern on it. It's got those gorgeous kind of russet colours as well. But when you get this close to a UV light, it comes alive. Now, this gem has taken social media by storm. So social media like TikTok, it's been on TikTok. There's been people who literally go out in the middle of the night looking for this incredible gemstone and will find it on the shores of Michigan, Lake Michigan. They'll find it in various different qualities, and there has been such a huge draw to this gemstone on places like TikTok. It's been absolutely amazing. I mean, absolutely phenomenal. It glows under UV light. You get this incredible bright orange quality. Do you want to take the lights off, Nerino? It's gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely amazing. Totally natural, Claire. Totally 100% natural. Now, I'll show you some of the kind of TikTok interaction this has had, because it's quite remarkable. Because it's all very well something being put on TikTok, but what kind of likeages are we talking about? Well, this first video, which was posted, I don't know when it was posted. Does it have a date on it? I can't see. Received 107,000 likes. That's crazy. 704 comments. Over 3,500 shares. The next one, 84,500 likes. I mean, this is absolutely incredible. Absolutely amazing. We've got, I don't know whether we've got any more. Have we got any more slides there, Neri? Yeah, we do. This one here, 146,000 likes. Isn't that amazing? 370,000 likes for the other one. 18.80, over 18,000 shares. It's incredible. So this gem is getting some real coverage. It's getting some real, it's gaining some real traction. Now, lovely Beb Milner made this jewellery with it, which looks absolutely gorgeous. Thank you for making that, sweetie. Absolutely beautiful. Isn't that gorgeous? Isn't that gorgeous? Now, it is a double trouble deal. This might be your first experience with Upolite. We're going to give you a double trouble deal straight in. So here we go. And do you know what? Even with the lights on, where you don't see those bright oranges, it's still a beautiful stone, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Still has presence, doesn't it? Definitely.
£10. £10. It's a £5 per strand. Ooh. Oh my gosh. This is absolutely amazing. Now, this is incredible. We do have 300 chances. This is going to go absolutely nuts. Take a look at this slide. The right-hand picture of this slide, you can see the Upolite. You can see the you can see the orange, yeah. But if you look at the part of the stone which isn't orange, it looks dark, doesn't it? And brown. A lot of Upolite looks like that when it doesn't have the UV light on. The quality of our Upolite means that even with the lights on, even in daylight, it looks attractive. It looks beautiful, yeah? It looks great with the lights off, with the UV light on it. Absolutely amazing. But with the lights on, it looks beautiful and rustic, and it's got that gorgeous quality to it. And do you know what? Neri's lovely wife, Sam, bought herself a pair of Upolite earrings without even knowing that the colour change was there.
Ooh.
She bought it because of this gorgeous kind of almost Dalmatian quality to it. And it wasn't until we started selling Upolite on JewelleryMaker that they got a UV light, put it on there, and lo and behold, it performed. Isn't that incredible? It's beautiful. It's yours. And we're going lower. $9.99 is not your price point today. All the way down. Go, 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 go.
Oh my gosh.
£6.99 for both strands. That's £3.50 per strand. Go, 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 go. Well done. JewelleryMaker, Frida, Elizabeth's got 2, Tina's got 2, well done to you. You're getting 2 strands already. 2 full length 38 centimetre strands, which is amazing. Yeah. It's incredible. There's loads and loads and loads of you coming through. Well done, everyone. Add those W class onto your order as well. They went absolutely nuts. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. 28 seconds. Guess what? We're going to go lower. We're not stopping today.
Because Bev has knotted hers, I think. So if you just
which looks lovely.
Yeah, but look at how much you're actually getting there. So if I turn that round, that is a lovely long line.
It's a full-on mala, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it really is. It looks absolutely gorgeous.
That's
incredible. You really get a lot out of that. Well, you've got easily kind of 80 centimetres, easily an over the head piece.
Yeah,
there.
Definitely. It looks very nice.
Start knotting with that. That's gorgeous. Tracy Maker, Mary Maker in Lancaster, Suja, well done to you, Pauline, well done to you. Loads of you there. Here we go, all the way down. I can't believe we're doing this. Ready, steady. £4.99. Oh my word. £4.99. That is your deal today. Congratulations. Well done, everybody. Lillian Lynn, Maker, Janice Maker, Deborah Beverly, Maker, Linda Maker. Oh my gosh, there's so many people there. Sandra Maureen Maker, Maker in Lincolnshire. Kathleen, if this is your first experience with Upolite, just give it a go. Give it a go. It's such a beautiful stone. It's such an attractive gem and mineral, and it really performs. And ours looks beautiful with the lights, with the lights turned off, with the gorgeous UV light on it, but also with the lights turned on in the studio. It looks absolutely gorgeous. I love it, love it, love it. It reminds me very much of Dalmatian Jasper, which is a huge selling gemstone on JM. Alexis Maker, Darren Dawn Maker, Zoe. Well done to you. Loads of you there.
And it's perfect,
phenomenal.
Isn't it, for gents makes? Absolutely perfect.
If
you didn't know what it did.
Absolutely. Yeah, we've got Father's Day coming up, obviously, kind of middle of June. So, yeah, absolutely perfect for that. Myrna, well done to you as well. Darren Maker, Christine Maker, Karen, Emma, Margaret, Rupal, well done to you. Christine, Pauline, Maker. Go, 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 go. Well done, everyone. Well done. Less than 30 seconds, we're taking those details away. That's absolutely ridiculous. So, coming up next, we've got a Lashen. With Tobes, which we're really super excited about. We've got your Alashan agate. We've got some brand new strands. Claire, you've had a go with it as well. It's a stunning stone, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Really we've got the last few of the Alashan agate strands with the most gorgeous koi carved carving as well. That's going to be coming your way in a couple of seconds. Honestly, thank you so much. Look at that. Look at how many people we've got coming through for this as well. So taking advantage of this deal. Some of you, I know, it's going to be your first experience with this gemstone. Others of you, you may have got this over the years from us here on JM, but congratulations. Look at all these lovely people. Anyone on this side of the line, you need to check out, because there's a lot of people who have not checked out. Congratulations. Well done, everyone. This will sell out today. Well done. Go, go, go. Absolutely phenomenal. Well done. Right. Amazing. So, all of the items you can see on the website at the minute are going to sell out with it, are going to be taken away in the next few months. So, if you want to add anything onto your order, be it the W Clasp, be it the Upolite, whatever it might be, add it onto your order now, because they're all going to go. They're all going to be taken off the website. Don't go anywhere. Check out your baskets as quickly as you can. Still got loads of people coming through for that gorgeous Upolite. Don't go anywhere. A Lashen agate coming up in a couple of seconds. We'll see you in a couple of minutes.
JewelleryMaker, I cannot believe it's been 15 years. So many beautiful gemstones, So many wonderful skills learned by so many lovely viewers. Here's to the next 15 years. Happy birthday!
Hi jewellery makers, I just wanted to say happy birthday. What an amazing achievement, 15 years of making jewellery, and it's all down to you at home and your amazing input and the community that we've built. So thank you all so much for celebrating our birthday. I feel really lucky to have been part of the birthday celebrations, as I love coming to Jewellery Maker. Happy birthday, here's to 15 more years.
Happy birthday, jewellery makers. I am so honoured and thrilled to know this incredible community of creatives who have embraced, explored and then mastered so many techniques, so many mediums. I think your contribution to the jewellery industry is truly worthy of celebration. So here is to the next 5, 10 and 15 years. I cannot wait to see what you create next.
For the last day of our 15th birthday celebrations, we are on air for 15 hours this Thursday. That's 15 whole hours of jewellery making fun from 8 a.m. until 11 p.m. We can't wait to celebrate with you.
Hey jewellery makers, a huge happy birthday. 15 years, an incredible achievement to get to 15 years. For me personally, an amazing thing for it to be 15 years. Makes me feel quite old, as I was here on day 1, but also now here on year 15. So thank you so much, thank you for everything, and enjoy the rest of the birthday because it's going to be incredible, and get ready for 15 hours.
Happy 15th birthday, Jewellery Maker. Wow, 15 incredible years filled with learning, laughter, gemstones, sparkle. It's been so much fun. I'm wishing you many congratulations and many more successful years to follow. Happy birthday!
It's our 15th birthday at Jewellery Maker, and we're giving new customers the gifts. As a new customer, enjoy an exclusive birthday bundle. A stylish Jewellery Maker branded binder with jewellery making technique sheets. Plus a brand new Jewellery Maker mini design board, perfect for sketching your dazzling designs. Start your jewellery making journey in style.
Happy birthday, Jewellery Maker! Happy 15th birthday, Jewellery Maker! Here's 15 more.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy one P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with Jewellery Maker.
Yay! We're live, we're here. We've got Toby with us. Good morning, Toby.
Good morning, Carol. Sorry, I was just checking my microphone was on, because it helps, I find.
It does help. You've got quite a loud voice, though, so
you know what? I do have a loud voice. I'm
it's
really
good.
trying to tone it down, you know.
No!
But I feel like I'm talking to hundreds of thousands of people, so I feel like I've got to kind of bellow out there. It's tough adapting.
Can you please not put your shoes on the sideboard again, please, Toby? The red sparkly ones there.
Which ones?
Stop putting your shoes on the sideboard.
I was actually saving them for tomorrow night. Sorry, Thursday night.
Exactly.
Oh.
So excited to have you back on the show.
Thank you very much.
Really excited. This, for me, and I think for you as well, it was career defining. This was so exciting.
Moment. Yeah, a massive moment. For me specifically, as a gemstone guy, as someone who's worked with a whole plethora of gemstones, I've pretty much tried to cover every gemstone type possible over the last 15, 16 years. This was a real treat. Finding these naturally, bringing you the colours that we were able to provide you from one of the most unique places on the planet was super, super exciting. Yeah. I promised you guys at the start of the year when I joined you everything that I was going to bring you is only going to be exceptional, and that is certainly probably the most exceptional natural agate that can be found. And so after that, the success of that show, we've got a few of the Alaskan agate strands to bring you that we brought you when was it, about a week ago? How long ago was it?
About a week ago, yeah.
And I've also brought you the remaining strands and pieces that we also have within our vault as well. So this is going to be one Alaskan party here. We've also got a plethora of different jewellery styles as well that we're going to bring you as we go throughout the show. But most importantly, like I said, when we talk about the pinnacle of a gemstone, when we talk about the Kashmirs of sapphire, when we talk about the Colombia's emeralds, when we talk about the Burmese of rubies or the Mozambique of rubies, there is always a premium attached to them. There is no way of getting away from that, and that's just because that location being that revered and, of course, having a huge demand behind it and a price point to back that up. With the agate that we're bringing you here today, it simply cannot get better. There is nothing that Mother Nature can do to improve it. You're not going to find it with better clarity. You're not going to find it in anywhere near the saturation of colour that we can bring you in this opening strand here today. And what's the hardest thing to do with agate is, again, to bring you that pure saturation. With a lot of agate, you'll find it's colour zoned, it's banded, just because of the way in which it forms. It doesn't form in pure crystals. It doesn't form in pure pure forms as such. And that means that then finding a saturated piece which is bigger than a millimetre is something that is actually very, very hard to do. Those strands that we brought to you could see zero banding at all. I'm not sure, Mike, if we've got a video of those, but if I can, I'll cut to those immediately, because when you see the colours, and it's not just about, a little bit of yellow and a little bit of green and a little bit of orange and a little bit of whatever it may be. They are pure, they are deep, and they are the finest that I think you can find anywhere on our planet. And you come here to Jewellery Maker not only because of our network of businesses and because we sit under this umbrella of a huge gemstone purchasing company, but you also come here because we can provide you value for money which is simply and utterly unrivaled. And that's what Carol and I are going to bring you throughout the whole morning here this morning. We've got for you one of the most vibrant strands, which I've already talked about. I've also brought a few strands as well which have got really, really interesting shapes and cuts to them as well. You've got the star cut that's going to be coming up a little bit later. We've already made one up, as I can see over here. Claire's already been working on magic.
Yes, yeah, they are. They're great strands.
And what I love about that is, I'm not sure if you've heard about this in the jewellery making world, but astrology at the moment in 2025 is hugely popular. Every other piece of jewellery that my little sister wears has either got Neptune on it or Jupiter or
celestial,
whatever it may be, but celestial, exactly. And so I felt it was massively fitting, and because it's our 15th birthday as well, I mean, it just allows me just to go a little bit further in bringing you guys incredible deals and bringing you incredible opportunities. Quick question for producer Tom. Tom, bangle. Is that going to be an opportunity here today? So, we've also got a bangle potentially that's coming in. It's literally fresh off the press. We're just trying to deal with the admin somewhere over there, about 30 metres over there, that we might be bringing you as well, of a pure, incredible, full-size bangle. Ooh, indeed. And so today, for all of you watching, I think it's really important for you to understand it's not just about the quality of the agate that we are bringing you. It's about sourcing the agate that we are bringing you. This comes from the Gobi Desert. In case you guys don't know about the Gobi Desert, it's one of the biggest deserts on the planet. And the problem with the Gobi Desert, actually, is it just keeps on expanding. I learned a new word a couple of weeks ago, which is desertification, right? Which is where a desert just keeps on getting bigger and bigger and bigger, and the plot of land that you are trying to then circumnavigate just becomes harder and harder to be able to work your way around it. And this is why they're actually planting trees all the way around the outside of it, to kind of keep it maintained. And obviously you can see it here. It's vast. You wouldn't want to be there for any more than 25 minutes.
So you're like, look at the term looking for a needle in a haystack, and the haystack just gets bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger.
Well, I always thought, Carol, exactly, you're right. But, for example, we've got another the case of this in which this reminds me of is when we mine, for example, like zircon in Tanzania, right? So we're mining out of a river. We're mining out of a constantly moving target. You don't know whether it's going to be, and this river isn't like, like the Avon, where it goes on for 70 miles. This river goes on for 7,000 miles or something ridiculous, something silly. And what's hard about that, like I said, is one day, because it's metamorphic, these zircons are working their way into the riverbed. They're actually coming out from the earth into the riverbed and being washed down shore because the constant movement of metamorphic rock underneath it. With these, like I said, it's not actually the movement of the agate, it's the movement of everything else around it. And the easiest way of me explaining this really is if you've ever been on a boat, you know, if you've ever been scuba diving, for example, and you go underwater and you think you know where you are and you pop your head up and you're 75 meters away from where you actually think you were.
It's quite scary.
Everything looks, it's a little scary, but everything looks the same. And this is where, guys and girls, sourcing material like this is almost impossible to then go and repeat. You know, once they find these, and they find them pretty much in tiny little deposits as well. They're not found like this studio where we find, you know, 5 tons of it and go, oh great, we're done for the next, you know, year or so. You find this in kilo rocks, and if that kilo rock has, you know, I don't know, 35 grams of pure agate, then you've got something really, really special. And that really, again, pushes back to just how incredible that first strand that we've got for you here today is. Now, to all of you there, I'd like to open it if that would be okay. Could we start with it? Because, Cara, it's important to understand that when you and I did the show a week ago, we're obviously left with a very, very small amount of these. And I have to apologise in advance for the small amount that we are left with, but when you're dealing with a calibre and quality like this, it's not a choice that we had. This is the only strand that we have in the building of this kind of calibre, and with reason, it's obviously very, very limited. Now, ladies and gents, just finally, okay, can we get these graphics open? Can we get these on screen? And can we show everyone? Can we show them the strand, please? Everyone at home? That'd be lovely. Have a look at that. Now, for all of you out there, not only did we bring you this strand, okay, we also brought you these incredible carvings as well, these incredible fish carvings as well, where you got the choice of getting your yellow, purple, pink, or blue fish that is included within the deal. That is also hand carved. It's articulated out of one individual piece of solid agate. And actually what we've done here, Carol, is we've used that banding within this beautiful agate to characterize the fish.
Yeah.
And you can see within this that every one of the colours, whether you choose, and I'll update you on quantities that we have in the colours in 1 second, but you can see as well, Carol, here that obviously they completely interlink with all of the beads that are on the strand as well.
Absolutely.
I would, in my experience, if someone was to say to me, Toby, I'm looking for a really, really colourful strand, right? I don't care what gemstone it is, I just want colour, you know? The first thing that probably would come to mind for me, I'd probably think of something like a tourmaline. I'd probably head towards tourmalines,
Absolutely,
right? That probably what's going to offer me the plethora of colours. Never, ever would agate cross my mind in terms of bringing you this intensity. And once again, right? This shows you just how unique this opportunity is. This isn't the top 1%. This is the top 0.01%. It's stunning, isn't it, Alexis? Like I said, I promised you just extraordinary gemstones and jewellery here. Now, the blue colour that we have, the blue fish, we'll call him Pete, he's sold out, okay? He's gone, okay? Which leaves us with the pink, the purple, and the yellow, if I'm correct.
Yeah.
Now, you can see by the reference point of the strands that Carol's holding, okay, this is our purple little number here.
Yeah.
That she's holding there. She's also got, she's got a purple one there. She's also got the pink one she was showing you just 1 second ago. And I'm not sure if the yellow one's swimming. Oh, he's here as well. He's swum into the studio. Fabulous. And so... It's just incredible, isn't it?
Now, when we brought this to air, we had so many people saying, is this natural? Okay, so the carved fish that you've got here is a solid, natural piece of Alaskan agate.
That's all natural.
It's incredible. The strand is all natural. Now, you were telling us, Toby, when we were talking about the strand, that the yellow is incredibly hard to get hold of.
Yes, so let's run through that.
So
and that's
really
a very
exciting.
interesting point. Thank you for reminding me on that, Carol.
Okay.
You know, I'm still, you know, my brain is still going at half the speed it should be, just calculating that we've got agate in front of us here.
Yeah, exactly. That's it.
It really doesn't compute. And that's why a lot of people will be asking this is natural, because this is seldom seen.
Exactly.
But the yellows, I'll be really clear with you guys. Those yellows, actually, we really, really struggled in bringing you the consistency. Actually, we had such a small material of the yellow, we used it on our fishies, as it were. So I hope you guys don't mind, just to substitute for the yellows, I decided to bring you some Quartzite Jade instead.
Oh my gosh.
I felt that might kind of fill the gap that might be left with not having natural yellow agate. And I'm very lucky, because in the office back there, the guy that sits to the right of me is no more than David Troth, okay? So if I've got a slight jade problem, and now I can literally just do this, and it's solved, which is fabulous. And that's exactly what we've done here. So again, I want to doff my cap to Mr. Trough, as it were.
Doesn't it fit in beautifully, though, colour and quality-wise? Doesn't it just work?
Exactly, right? And that's one of, once again, Carol, it's not just about how the yellows work, it's about how everything works.
Everything.
When you've got banding like this, when you have got a look like this, if you said to me, I'm not joking, if I was on whatever you call it, or some game show, and someone pulled this strand out, and my expertise was gemology, okay, I'd be out in the first round. Yeah. But do you know what? A lot of people would, because there's no one that would go, do you know what, I'm going to think that's adventurine, maybe we've got some fire opal there, some amethysts, you know, working into your preonite maybe, you know, not pure of one gemstone and not agate. And of course, there were huge positives to agate as well. The durability behind the agate is incredible.
Yes, good call.
But even more than this, Carol, sometimes when you've got gemstones, there might be an internal crack on the inside of it, which over time, you know, potentially could hinder the gemstone. Because this has been in the Gobi Desert for the last 5 million years, it's had a natural sandblasting, it's had a natural tumbling. Nice. And as I explained to you last week, one of my favourite ways of mining gemstones is the way they mine diamonds in Namibia. They mine them with submarines, right, in the bottom of the Orange River. Now, these diamonds are renowned as the best diamonds because they've already been tumbled along the whole of the Orange River for, again, hundreds of thousands of years, which means the quality that you get are just incredible. It's the same with this agate.
Oh, you're kidding.
Okay.
Oh, gosh.
Are you going to tell them or am I going to tell them?
You tell them, Toby.
So we have got one of the pink left.
Oh.
2 of the yellow left. Are there any purples, Tommy? Okay. We've got, oh, here we go. If I look right, I can see, can't I? We've got 6 purples as well for you.
Yeah, yeah.
Now, I guess it's important in putting a price point on this. Can you do me a favour, Carl? You've got the clicker over there. If this is the presentation I sent the other day, can you... Oh, thank you. This is lovely. I love this. Thank you very much. I was showing you... Oh, I haven't got the... I can show you here. Can you do me a favour? That's it. Just open that up for me, Tom.
Oh, gosh. Oh, hang on. One of the pink, one of the yellow. This is going...
So what I wanted to show you actually is how you find this. Like I said, this is a really good find here. Okay, so this is like a
that's a
25 kilo find. It's stunning, right? And this is how we find them. Now you might not find one of those for another square mile, you know. But the fact of the matter is it's so hard to find. First, the vibrancy.
Yeah.
I don't know if Mike, if we can cross-reference our product shot with that shot right there, and you can see just how vibrant our colours are.
Yeah.
And do you know what, Claire? Sorry, and Carol, I've got you both here. I've got both of the C's here. But I'd genuinely be over the moon if you said to me, do you know what, we've heated these, or we've treated these a little bit. I'd be over the moon.
Yeah.
The fact that they are natural is just unfathomable. It's the only way of putting it.
Yeah.
So where'd you put a price on this? And that's the real question. You know, we've got 230 carats, okay? Now look, if you're doing this, ladies and gentlemen, right, and they're saying to you guys, look, we'll do you a great deal of $5 a carat because it's the top grade agate you're going to find. Let me tell you now, that is incredible, okay? Now you times 230 by 5, it's going to leave you with 1,150 pounds, okay? That's what it's going to leave you with, okay? Now, with 1,150 pounds, arguably you've got the top percent of agate you can find in the world, so there's not really a lot to be arguing with, and replacing these for $5 a carat, go do it. It's very hard to go and do. We're going to start here today, Tom. Let's not even start at $9.99. This is JewelleryMaker. It's our birthday. Let's start at £799, shall we?
Don't forget, you're getting the strand, which is, and this is something we didn't even speak about when we bought this to wear the first time. I believe I can't remember what length the strand is. It's something obscene. I'll find out.
I'm not going to guess them off the top of my head here. Now Carol's got the ruler out.
The ruler of
ladies
truth.
and gentlemen. So I'm guessing it's going to be about 55 centimetres, something like that.
It is a 28 plus 28.
56.
56 centimetre strand.
Close, yeah.
Over half a metre. And the carving included in the price.
Yep.
This is astonishing.
But also, you know, Carol, just look at that carving. Like, look at the amount of work that's gone into that individual carving.
Look how different they are as well.
Of course, and because they're hand carved.
Yeah,
you know, everyone
absolutely.
will have its own character. Everyone will have its own unique shade of colour. I mean, look at that. You can see the ombre across the tail there.
I know.
And also, it's just adorable. I think that's the only way of putting it. It is just adorable. Now, Tom, let's get this moving. Let's go now. Straight under £500.
Oh, my
right, let's go to $499 now.
Oh, wow.
And do you know what I love about this is the whole of my career, I've been super lucky, right? That I've been worked with like super high-end people and been worked with like Stephen Webster and Kat Florence, and I'm lucky that my mother designed super high-end jewelry. This for me is my super high-end collection here at JewelleryMaker. Right? There is nothing more I can bring to you guys that will really outshine what this is. I could bring you some of the finest emerald beads. I could bring you some of the finest sapphire beads. Do you know what, guys? It's still not as hard to find as what you're seeing on screen now. Say again, Tom. Oh, Tom's letting you guys know. Okay, the yellows are now sold out. An extra pink has popped back in. I think someone's had a little bit of a swap and a bit of a change.
Yes, they have.
But what we're going to do is we'll get a 1 minute clock, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to give you your final price here today. Your happy birthday price.
This does. We are at the point where, I mean, I'm looking at this, having bought you lots of different qualities of elashin, and in my honest opinion, this cannot be bettered. This cannot be bettered. If it was heated, I'd still love it. If it was dyed, I'd still love it. The fact that it is natural, and this is where I do believe, you know, sometimes we do ourselves a disservice. We should be grading these gems. We should be grading gemstones like this, because there is... Maybe that would impress even more the quality of what it is we're getting. But then, if it was graded, we wouldn't be able to do the price points that we do.
Exactly that, you know, and that's the beauty of it, Carol. But
$499 should be the closing price.
Definitely, you know, you could pay. I mean, for the price we're going to finish at here today,
it's astonishing.
In reality, that wouldn't get you the tail of the fish of where we're going to finish.
You're absolutely right.
You know, it wouldn't get you the tail alone his head and all the beauty behind that.
Yeah.
Now again, Sally, Linda, Jay Matthew, Kathy, Elaine, makers out there, Jenny and Nottingham. First of all, thank you for coming and joining us here this morning. Second of all, just treasure this, okay? Yeah. This strand is really, really irreplaceable, okay? Replaceable by the biggest gem buyers in this building, okay? And that is for a reason. This is so exceptional. Sorry, what did you say, Tom? Should we go to price? Not £399 here
This is crazy.
You get the most vibrant strand that you've seen here at JewelleryMaker for under £300. It's £299 here today. It includes the carving, of course, with it. Good luck.
It is absolutely incredible. You get with this, obviously, the strand, the 56 centimetre strand, the incredible hand-carved fishy. Depending on which colours you go for, so if you go for the purple, you get the purple cord as well, and you get it in the most beautiful little upholstered, embroidered box as well.
Let's make it as well. We put on 5 split paste for you as well,
yeah,
Carol, just to make birthdays a little bit easier for you.
Absolutely fantastic. Well done. This is absolutely... Do you know what? We've got 3 times more people with this in baskets than we've actually got stock available.
Congratulations again to all of you out there. And you know, if you're new to the world of this agate, you know, and I'm guessing a lot of you will be, because I'm new to it and I've been doing this for far too long, then please as well, once you get it home, just have a look at the research behind it, right? What I find intriguing, I was sitting last night watching a little documentary on life before the dinosaurs, right? It's really intriguing to know about, you know, how our planet has been formed and how that formation has been so crucial. The Gobi Desert, again, is one of the most fascinating places out there. I don't want to geek out too much on it, but it's really intriguing to go back and watch and understand the landscape in which this comes from, and it'll give you so much more appreciation for what you're finding here today. Now, let's put a minute on screen and I'll leave that and we'll close the auction if that's okay with you. I've got a few more treats to bring to you here today. In fact, over the last week, I've been wading through the warehouse, the JewelleryMaker warehouse, trying to bring you all of the elashin material that we could find in this building. Because so many of you missed out on it last week. I've literally brought you everything that we have in our vaults. We've got another strand coming up as well, Carol. We've also got the beautiful stars that Claire has already made look incredible. And then we've also got the bangle, which is going to be a nice little surprise for you as well.
We've got Marie Claire, we've got Maker, Karen with multiples in a basket, Maker in West Sussex, Sally with multiples in a basket, Jane, Janet, Diane, Maker in County Durham with multiples in a basket, Kathy, Colleen, Jane with multiples in a basket, Valerie in Nottinghamshire, and a bunch more of you as well. It's gone absolutely crazy. 20 seconds for taking those details.
And this is what birthdays are for. This is really what birthdays are for. Birthdays are, on your birthday you receive a gift that you probably wouldn't receive for the remainder of the year. Those 15 years, this is the most special gift that you can get.
Absolutely.
This is the one, again, that you keep. This is the one that it's like getting from your grandparents or your parents, you know, that stays with you for a lifetime. Yeah. Please don't be coming back in 3 weeks saying, I missed out, or can you get me some more? Because in the loveliest way possible, the answer is really going to be no.
Yeah.
You know, if I could put another strand of this together, it's a feat. Alone doing the.
Well, do you know what? Interestingly enough, after we brought this to air, and I went upstairs after the show, and I said, how on earth could we potentially get anything else like this? And there was just this kind of. You realise that literally is the pinnacle. You do realise that, Carol. The chance of us getting anything like this again is just, it's
very hard.
Hopefully we can, but you know.
You never say never, but that's, you know, that's exactly why we do what we do. You know, I'm flying to, thank you very much, Grace. When I saw my little fish, I couldn't stop looking. So unique and beautiful, thanks, David. And I love that, Grace, right? But also, Grace, and also thank you for that message down there. What's incredible, actually, isn't necessarily as well, it's how other people react to this. Right, when we had this in the office last week before Carol and I, actually Carol was alive, I was kind of strolling around with me fish on, as it were, but the amount of attention it draws.
Peacocking, I think, Toby.
Peacocking? That's one way of putting it. I don't peacock. I was just...
With your Latin.
that was very apt. That was very good.
Peacocking around the studio.
So now what I'm going to do for you guys, we've brought you that incredible strand, and congratulations for that. I've now got another, what we're going to call a bit of a tornado deal for you guys coming up, all right? So it's going to get a little bit fast and furious. And I've also got something in here for you guys as well. How cool are these boxes as well?
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
We're going to wait for that till we open this. Okay?
I haven't seen it.
It's going to be beautiful. That's coming up after this next piece. Would you like to, can you do me a favour, Mike, and show the next strand that we've got coming up, please? The reason I want to is it's good introducing it to you guys first. It's good seeing it. Now, what you're going to get here, and I love this strand, again, this is why I love going through the Jewellery Maker warehouse. I'm like a kid in a candy shop. I love this. First of all, the stars that you can see there carved, you've got all of your different colours and that natural material as well, but you've also got the polish on these is just incredible. Now this for me is, again, we've brought to you kind of the like the festival suite a minute ago. Right now we're about to bring you your more everyday kind of suite, right? This is the jewellery that, or the beads that allow you, first of all, to interlink with all of the other gemstones out there, but for me, the look of those stars was just outstanding and just elevated that strand so much, and that's why I love what Claire's done with this station. Can we call it a star station necklace? Is that a fair description of it? A station of stars. And I thought, you know what? Let's also show everyone that as well, because look at the amount of people, Carol, you know, who missed out on the first auction we did.
I know.
I'm now going to give you some incredible value for money with this Alaskan agate. I've got 100 chances for you, and I've got a special birthday treat for you. Okay?
Tornado deal?
This is what we call in the industry a lost leader, okay? This right here.
Oh my gosh,
this
that's
is me.
One way to
okay, so I know, again, I know I've only joined you guys a couple of times this year, right? But also, you know, I know when you're buying from someone, for example, once you buy from Claire for the first time, and once you buy from Carol for the first time, and you understand what you've got home, and you see it, and it's real in your hands, and you can see the incredible value you've got, well, now you know that, you know, buying from Carol is a fabulous thing. I understand a lot of you haven't had the opportunity to buy from me over the last few years. Certainly, there's few opportunities that you've had from Carol, and so today, what I'm going to be is I'm kind of, you know, when you've got your uncle who, when he pops around, he'll slip you a tenner and stuff like that, and he's your favourite uncle.
Love it.
Today, I want to deliver you something that allows everyone to experience a high-quality, natural agate at no expense in terms of quality. And that's exactly what this strand offers us. Of course, it also offers you these unique shapes and unique sizes with your jewellery making, but the fact of the matter comes down to I've got 100 chances, and this is going to allow far more than 100 of you to get involved based on price. And yes, you should be making that face because it's going to be one of those auctions. Ladies and gents, let's get the graphics open. Do we have a little sting? Do we have a tornado auction sting?
Oh, yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're about to rip it up here at Jewellery Maker. Stay tuned, don't go anywhere, because the tornado auction's coming up right now.
I love these little staff meetings that happen on these kind of 3 or 4 second things. No, just do that.
Well,
no,
we were just discussing.
Just do it.
Well, we were just discussing. We were saying, well, why should we open this auction up? I said, well, when a tornado turns up, he doesn't warn you, does he? He just turns up, rips through the town and leaves in the nicest way possible. And so what's exactly what we're going to do here today? I intend on turning up, giving great prices, and then leaving. So, Tommy... No, not 199. We're going to open this up at £99, young man, please. We're just going to start there. Would that be okay?
No, Toby.
That was a very perplexed look I got across the table there.
Come on, this is... Well, there's no point even pretending this is going to be some kind of a...
What do you call a tornado in the desert?
You call this a lost leader?
Yeah. This is a friend maker.
Why don't you explain what that means?
A lost leader? Sure, of course, no problem. That means, ladies and gentlemen, that despite the tiny margins we work at already here at Jewellery Maker, which are already minuscule, today I say... I'm not here about the margin, I'm here as a birthday gift. So, you know, when it's someone's birthday, you give them a gift, you don't benefit from it, do you? You have to go to John Lewis and buy the coffee machine or whatever it may be and give it to them, if they're getting a coffee machine.
You're a nice friend.
I'll be honest with you, yeah. I've been watching... anyway, now what's really crucial, okay, is that today that's what I'm going to give to you. Right? I'm going to give you an amazing opportunity. That's why I've opened up at £99. And once again... Just like a tornado does, okay? This is now what's going to happen, Tom. You can take your face out of your hands if you so wish. And we're now going to go to $49.99.
Oh, for goodness sake.
No questions asked, Carol.
I know!
This is a no questions asked. This is a no questions asked auction.
I'm going straight there. Lost leaders are normally kind of, we've got maybe 5 of something, Claire, or we've got like 2 or 3 of something, yeah? Not 100 brand new strands of natural Elashan agate.
Look at those.
Yeah?
Look at those.
This
is incredible.
As well. You know, you've got it's a collection of carvings, isn't it? As well?
Absolutely, yeah exactly that.
Art, yeah.
It's just a collection of the most beautiful natural agate that can be found in every colour tone out there. Michael, let's get a 1-minute clock on screen. I'll be honest with you, Carol. If Claire wasn't in the middle of us here today, it might even be a little bit more wild. I'm trying to restrain myself here, just to keep compos mentis, as it were. It's super exciting. It's super exciting. And I'll tell you what. Over this birthday period, right? If you've been looking, if you've been umming and ahhing, maybe you've had a little bit of cash that you've held over. So I've been waiting for a moment that I can just get myself.
This is it.
This is really it.
Absolutely, this is it.
Everything is being... I don't know what the saying... I can't even think of the saying, okay? But everything is coming out here, okay? All of the stops. I'm taking out all of the stops. That's what I was looking for, Carol. It's dangerous being with you on screen, to be honest. So, look, like, the multi-buyers here, congratulations.
Oh, multi-buyers galore.
The more that you multi-buy, the bigger the saving you make. It sounds like an obvious statement to make, but today the savings are really going to be vast.
Look at these earrings. Look at those gorgeous ombre earrings.
And thank you, Claire, for putting these together.
Yeah,
as well.
Beautiful jewellery. Oh, gosh. 3 seconds.
The silence is deafening.
Genuinely, slightly scared.
This is really cool. I don't know if you guys have been into any crystal shops recently and you go and have a look at... I'm a big crystal shop fan. But the thing is that if you want to get any size of crystal shop, something like this, right, in a rose quartz, it's going to cost you like £12, £13 or something like that, right?
Easily.
You think about how much one of those stars would be in a local crystal store, right? And you think about how many that you've got. The fact today that I'm taking this to $29.99, ladies and gentlemen.
How many?
$29.99 is exactly what a lost leader looks like. And today, like I said, I'm hoping I'm going to make lots and lots of friends. And I'm telling you now, there is no way that there is another jeweler, dealer, craft store out there that's providing a strand like this at this kind of price.
That is, isn't it? That's 10 motif pendants.
I was going to say, is it 10 stars you're getting now?
And they're drilled really nicely as well. So they sit very beautifully if you did want to do them as pendants.
Look at the colours though, those
They're
blues.
stunning.
And they're just so unique, the colours of agate. You know,
They really are.
It's not like any other gem where you go, I know that's a tourmaline blue,
Exactly.
and I know that's a peridot green, and I know that's an amethyst purple. They are just so all individual. And that's exactly, for me in the gemstone world, what it's about. I'll always pick the unique gem. If I've got two sapphires and one has a bluey green and one has a bicolour blue to yellow or whatever it means, I'll always go for that, because in terms of being an exception to Mother Nature. So when when the Lord himself decided to create this planet, right, there are certain rules and regulations that were put in place, right? And these rules and regulations meant that, you know, a sapphire with titanium and X amount of iron went blue, and with a certain amount of manganese went orange, and whatever it may be. In the world of agate, ladies and gentlemen, when you are bringing natural agate, when he wrote the rules about natural agate, colour really wasn't that much of a feature. But you can see here just why this Alashan material is renowned for being the most vibrant you can find.
And I totally agree with what you're saying, Toby. It's not, you and what's his name? Yanni Melas always says, you know, if you're making a pair of earrings, don't try and match them perfectly, because the fact that they are different is what makes them so beautiful. Don't try and shoehorn them, you know, into a pigeonhole.
Exactly that.
You know, the whole point of these is that they are completely unique, individual pieces, and aren't we so fortunate to have these? That is your price. This is about to sell out. I mean, that is one of the fastest selling items I've seen on this birthday.
And if you enjoy working with colour, this is a lovely, forget the stars from it, I mean, they are wonderful. If you like working with colour, just working with the rounds, that's a beautiful thing in itself. Because, you know, that colour journey of you working with them, whether you have them sort of so they're all scattered through, you take them at random, or you do that ombre effect, you know, that's a joy in itself. Beautiful. And the fact that, you know, that you get lovely jewellery at the end of it.
How many do we have left, Neri? 5. How many in baskets? There's like 60 in baskets. I know. Yeah.
Well. Happy birthday, everybody. Also, another factor again is durability with these. You know, they have an amazing durability to them.
Yeah.
And for jewellery makers out there, that's obviously must be a concern.
Yeah,
you know,
great
it
for
always has to be something you take into consideration.
Well, if you're making bag charms or things where, you know, they're going to be knocking against, you know, bags or you know whatever.
Or you're setting with other gemstones, right?
Yeah.
For example, you can set that with Quartzite Jade if you want to, not worry about it. You know, and if you're setting, you know, you always have to consider that when you're creating any jewellery.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Oh, heavens. Wow, amazing.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
I think it's now time for a bangle, I think.
Right. Well, I think everything Toby said to you this morning, Neri, can just go out the window. Sorry, just talking.
I am here. I'm here. I can hear you. I am back tomorrow morning as well.
Tomorrow morning?
I'm back tomorrow morning.
Okay.
We'll talk about that in a bit.
And possibly on Thursday as well.
Thursday evening.
Toby said he's going to be wearing a mankini on Thursday afternoon on JewelleryMaker, as it's our 15th
Might
birthday.
be a bit early to be said.
Can't wait for that.
Yeah, you know, I thought it'd be necessary. Fitting. Obviously, I'm going to have. Can I pass that to you, please, gorgeous? I'm obviously going to have a tuxedo over the top of it, you know, which will be, you know, Velcro, but you know, you can wait till Thursday night for that, ladies and gents.
Oh my gosh! Right,
so I was having a really good mooch around the vault, and this is also what I love. Yeah, so I would have not known. I wouldn't have known this was in the building unless I was having a good old peruse. And considering today we are doing, let's be clear, you're a Lashin super show. I don't know how. I'm pleased to tell me here, Carol. I don't know how many bangles like this we bring to screen. I know David, obviously, because I work next to him, brings you a few jade bangles here and there. But I don't know in terms of gemstones how many solid bangles you see like this. And what I love about this, if we go back to that slide again right there, you can see this is a very colourful, it's a very, very colourful gemstone, right, in that form that you can see there. However, it's very banded and there's a lot of mottling. What I love about this bangle is the purity of it.
Oh my gosh. You are going to be absolutely blown away. This is the box.
And how cool is that, by the way?
Prepare to be amazed. Prepare to be amazed.
Oh, yes.
Oh my gosh. Literally one of the most beautiful bangles I've ever seen in my life.
Just transports you, doesn't it? Gorgeous.
Yeah.
it's just, and this is now where we're seeing the world of opaques growing, Carol.
Oh,
you know?
absolutely.
This is where you'll now see someone at the BAFTAs or whatever wearing a bangle like this.
Absolutely.
You go back, you go back 5 years, you would have never seen any opaques on the red carpet or whatever it may be. Now these are becoming very, very popular. Now, what's also lovely about this is the size of it. Again, it's everyday wearable. I know sometimes the bangles we bring to you guys can be a little bit tight, and that's obviously because they're being cut out of one single piece of rough. Here's the fact of the matter, guys. We've got 30 chances here today. That's all I've got for you. And bearing in mind that over 100 of you are trying to get your hands on the last piece, when I talk about bringing you deals, it isn't just reserved for that last strand that we brought to you. Carol, we're also going to go wild in the aisles with this here today.
Okay.
With this solid piece of agate as well. It's incredible, isn't it?
It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful.
And when we talk about, carvings like this, where first of all you've got to have the rough to, obviously, I know you guys know this, right? But it's not just about having a piece of rough that you are carving out of, it's about having something that is beautiful, that has character. A lot of agate that you find from this location doesn't, again, the example we can show you there is stunning, but a lot of it you will find, ladies and gents, doesn't have these incredible patterns, right?
Absolutely.
And if you do find patterns, they tend to be in one solid colour. There's no real variance. This has just so much character. Coming out of autumn into our summer, it has so much vibrancy. Now, we've got multi-buyers already.
Oh, wow.
Jenny, you've taken 3 of these.
3?
Now, what's incredible, and where our lives are made a little bit easier, Carol, actually, at the moment. I mean, I'm not sure if you guys are regulars down to your jewelry stores. I'm a regular in any jewelry store I see. I'll always go into a jewelry store, and that's just so I can get an understanding, especially if I go past the same jewelry store a number of times. So there's a jewelry store I always visit. I'll go in there once a month. I'll look at the same piece of jewelry, which is one of their staple solitaire pieces. I'll have a look at the price of it, and that gives me a really good understanding, because gold price is moving at the moment. The cost of everything pretty much in the jewelry world is increasing at the moment. It gives me an idea of how the price is being monitored. And when I see that ring go from being £400 to being close to, to being £530, right, I understand, right, that now prices are on their way up. Now, across the board, Carol, especially when you're talking about solid gemstones and bangles like this, these are only increasing in price.
Yeah.
Right? As the cost of, even just down to the cost of acquiring these, not to mention, before you get to cutting, before you get to polishing, this is all becoming, ladies and gentlemen, more and more expensive. And I'm only going to say the word tariff once in today's show. I'm going to say it twice, right? But this is also, we have to think about this. This is what we have to think about.
Right, Toby.
Right. Obviously, there's been some deals done over the last few days, but a lot of the Chinese, for example, over the last 3 months have been going, right, where do we go? Right, and they've all been shipping a lot of their material to Bangkok to be shipped. They've been shipping it to Cambodia. They've been shipping it into Hong Kong, so they don't have to then go through these tariffs, right? But that's a few. Everyone else is having to suffer the consequences and pay more for it. That makes our lives a little bit easier here at JewelleryMaker because we are direct to source. Now, a bangle like this, okay? You want to go into a nice jeweler today that has a nice bangle like this, fashionista, someone like Ashley Clark, right? Let's use someone like that, okay? That they would have some give this kind of class and this kind of quality. Right, this in their store would be retailing anywhere from $4.99 up, depending on the mood of their boss and the manager that day, right? Okay, so if you want to open it there, we can easily go ahead and do that. But today, guys and girls, do you know what, Tom? Open it at $3.99, okay?
Oh,
fantastic. The fact of the matter is, Carol, here is that you go and find me a jeweler today that's offering you something like this, right? That's offering you more than one of these, that has the opportunity to bring this to you. If you haven't, Carol, can you educate me? I probably should have asked this question before we were live on a TV show. When you bring bangles to screen, what price points do we normally expect with solid bangles like this?
Okay, so the first Olmec bangle we ever sold was $7.99. Jade bangles can be anything from kind of maybe $2.99 all the way up to $4.99.
Okay.
I mean, peacock angelite. I mean, way above this.
Okay. Okay.
So yeah, I mean, yeah. So we've done dyed bangles as well, but yeah.
Okay. So of natural material, that's where what kind of we can expect.
Yeah.
Well, what's really beautiful here today isn't just the fact that we can do an incredible deal on it. What's amazing is this. The last time, ladies and gentlemen, okay, you can expect to see this bangle is going to be today, and I'll show you why. Tom, show everyone the next price point. I'm not going to say it, right? You're going to have to keep your eye out for this. Show everyone the next price point that they're going to be seeing on screen, please. Yes, I do. Because
I don't know what this is, by the way.
You don't know what this is, Carol. That's why I haven't said it, okay? But look at this price point now, okay? And here's my question. Here's our question for our jewellery makers out there today. Have you, and could you possibly right now go anywhere to get a bangle more affordably than you are seeing on screen right now? Answer, I pretty much know, is no.
Yeah, exactly.
Of course. Of course.
That's incredible.
Now look, to be very clear, Carol, okay? You've never seen anything lower than this than you're seeing on screen.
Nope.
For this spec, for this style, for this natural beauty.
Nope.
Michael, hi. Can I get a 1 minute clock on screen, please? Because now, Carol, what we're about to do is astound everyone at home.
Oh my god.
And when I mean astound, I mean astound. This isn't going to be taking £10 off or £7 off or even, dare I say, £20 off. This is now going to go to a position that you are not going to find this in other jewellery stores.
45 seconds. This is natural. Not dyed.
Tom, I'm not even stopping at
reconstituted.
£69. We're not stopping at £69 today. We are not stopping at £69 here today. And I'm just going to mention,
crazy.
I'm going to mention one thing as well, and this is something that has become very popular. My mum started doing this, so I said it. For any of you as well, you can wear this as a necklace if you so wish.
Oh.
So my mum likes wearing it on a 30-inch chain, slip knot through it, and it just gives you this beautiful look. So she's just been in Mallorca in the sun for the last week, waltzing around in something like that. Now, look, 4 split pays as well. 4.
Which tells you everything about the price point that this should be.
Yes,
yeah?
It does.
Oh gosh.
Ready? Today, we're taking this to $59.99. $59.99.
There is absolutely no need to do that. There is no need. I cannot.
Is this
wow.
Subliminal messaging across the studio there? Congratulations, ladies and gentlemen. No need to do that.
There isn't.
No need to do that. Susan, wait till you get it home and have a look at it. It's absolutely stunning.
I know, Susan, you're going to love it.
And remember, it comes in your little box as well. I think little box. A very big box, okay?
Look at that.
It's stunning.
Upholstered,
it's
embroidered box.
Yep. Right. Absolutely and utterly incredible. Happy birthday, everyone.
Wow!
Happy
Toby,
birthday.
that is amazing.
Isn't this
Thank
amazing?
you.
You know, and like I told you guys, I'm here to bring you the extraordinary. That, for me, in my world of gemstones, based on that carat weight...
That is extraordinary.
Is absolutely out of this world. And 30 seconds to close, please, Michael. And that's where I refer you to those crystal stores again.
Isn't that lovely?
You think about going into a crystal store with £60, right? And you think about what you're going to walk out with. That is handcrafted, it's natural material, finished to perfection, with no what's the word I'm looking for? There's no imperfections at all within that bangle.
No.
It's perfect. It even does up as well, which is nice.
I know, isn't it gorgeous?
Stunning. You know? Beautiful.
Beautiful.
And I want to recommend it. If any of you guys have any of those boxes and you think, if maybe you've got a bangle stand at home, I actually use that box for my cufflinks at home.
Do you?
Yeah, it's great. Yeah, so when I'm travelling, I just throw my cufflinks in there or a watch in there. Exactly. You can just throw all of your wrist and neckwear in there, whatever that may be, and travel with it. It's fabulous. So congratulations. Now,
that's amazing.
Just before I go, I've actually got 2 more strands that I would like to show you before Claire gets into her demonstration, I think. I've got some faceted rounds, if that would be okay, which we're going to open with. Have you got them on your little stand there?
Wow. Oh, wow. Look at this.
Now, these have actually been on screen before, but again, going through the vault, I could not bring these to you because these align with everything else that we've brought you here today. If you got that, again, that bangle we just showed you a minute ago, it just aligns really, really nicely with
Doesn't it just? And also, Claire, I'm looking at the station necklace that you made with that incredible strand to add these in.
Yeah,
exactly. Exactly that.
Polished,
Layer these up. Again, it's that multicolour quality, but it's such a sophisticated palette you're going to be getting here.
Beautiful, isn't it?
It's really, really beautiful. Fantastic. Graphics are live. In fact, you know what? Can I layer it up just very quickly with the... with this here. Go on, Toby.
Okay, now, in the meantime, guys and girls, how many of these have I got, Tom? Can you just remind me, please? Okay, so we've got about 23, 24 chances of this here today. It's going to be very, very limited. You've seen what I've been doing in the show already today. I think you get the gist of exactly what I've been doing here in terms of providing you with deals here this morning. That's beautiful, that is. I love that look there with the double layer. That's stunning. Yeah. What we're going to do here, Tom, we'll open it. Let's open it at £49. Let's open it at 49.
Oh my gosh.
Carol, I've already come this far this morning, okay? I could open at £139, I could open up at £199.
Yeah, you could do.
Like I said, today it's about, you understand what I'm bringing to you.
Yeah.
Right? You understand you're getting genuine gemstones, you understand you're getting genuine deals, you understand you're getting, I think, your lifetime supply of Alaskan agate if you so need it. Because you're getting the best I can bring to you. Also very unisex too.
Yeah.
I'd happily wear something like that.
I love the fact it's faceted, don't you?
Well, again, in the summertime, that's why these beautiful facets are incredible, right? Because like a day like today, the sun will catch all of those facets and it will draw attention.
Yeah.
And like I said, fasting like this isn't for the faint-hearted. People will ask you what you're wearing. People will ask you where it's from.
Yeah.
And, well, tell them there's going to be none left available after what I'm about to do for you on screen. So look, incredible strand, incredible opportunity. Today, what we're going to do is we're going to go straight down on these. Tom. Okay, not just under £30 at $29.99 here today. We're going to go under £20 to $19.99. And I don't think purchasing has ever been so easy here at JewelleryMaker for a morning, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Remember, all of these still have your money back guarantee. All of these are still certified. All of these come with a full authenticity certificate. But I think most importantly, but the second strand that we brought you there, this again can interlink with that strand so well.
Absolutely.
Whether you want to use them as spacers, whether you want to use them to use it as a slight almost graduation.
Tassels with movement, but so you've maybe incorporate it with the station necklace rather than having the chain there. Do your tassels because you've got your movement.
Yeah, rosary linking, absolutely.
Yeah.
Gosh, look at that. Absolutely cut from the same cloth, aren't they? Beautiful quality. Janet, Stacey, Jane, Maker, Teresa, Patricia's got two, Elaine, West Sussex has got two, Beverly, Helen, Maker, Deborah, Sheila, Maker in West Sussex. West Sussex has got 5. Fantastic. Well done to you. So many people coming.
Now, Carol, I'm just going to stop everything just quickly.
Yeah.
Because this is our birthday.
Yeah.
Michael, just give me 30 seconds, please, if you could do, young man. So, I'm not done there at $19.99. Which is, I know, and now we really are moving into the unnecessary. But like I said, every little helps, as a famous supermarket says. But what's really crucial here is that you don't find, even here at JewelleryMaker, strands like this anywhere near this price point, or certainly underneath this price point. That's where today, as our birthday show, we make the difference. Yeah.
I literally can't believe
I've seen some emotions.
Lower.
Sorry,
know,
Tom?
Neary.
Tom? Look.
I can't hear what he's saying.
I'm not stopping.
Honestly,
I'm not stopping at $17.99.
Obscene. I don't want anything to do with this. This is obscene.
You don't need to worry about hearing from Tom. Tom, $14.99 is where I'm taking this strand.
He's literally walking away from his computer.
I told you.
He's hiding under the desk.
Like a tornado, I'm turning up here today. I'm providing you great deals, and I am leaving.
And look at the reaction.
And
look
you know what?
at the reaction you have created. That is absolutely, even by our standards, that is ludicrous.
I've seen some reactions in your time, Carol, but that last reaction was incredible. So it tells me I've done exactly what I needed to do here today.
You should have seen me in the 8 o'clock hour. I burped in the 8 o'clock hour.
Sorry?
Yeah.
Accidentally? Or?
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Really?
But I've only ever done it once before on air, and it was with Claire again.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I did it twice.
So the common denominator is Claire.
Well, we're human, ladies and gentlemen. That's the most important thing. Elaine and Devon, you're more than welcome. You're more than welcome. Thank you very much for tuning in on this beautiful Tuesday morning, and thank you for taking advantage of this deal.
Amazing.
How uncouth.
Well, yeah, but it just came out.
It was quite ladylike.
Was it? A ladylike burp?
Today's one was, yeah.
Oh, that's nice.
Anyway, 10 seconds, we're taking those details. I literally can't believe these prices for a gem which is... I mean, this should have been... this was up for Gem of the Year alongside Aquamarine. And, with the quality we've had today...
But this is Aquamarine with so much more personality.
Yeah,
Do you know
isn't
what I mean?
it just?
I think of gemstones like I think of people. I love people with great charisma, incredible personality. Nobody wants to sit with a boring person that just gives you the same old wibble all the time. Do you know what I mean? With these agates, that's exactly what you get. Every time you look at it, you get a different perspective. You get a different angle.
Don't give him a nickname.
No.
Collector. Don't do that, Chantal.
Or the last time, to be fair, it's better than Camel, though, because that was my last nickname. Yeah, I've got a really long back, and so I got named the Camel. Toby the Tornado suits better. Yeah. I am back tomorrow morning.
Oh, good grief.
Talking of tornadoes, I will be recircling the county, the district, tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. But tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. I have probably got the most incredible natural black opal beads that we've ever brought to you.
No.
I've also got a strand for you. I've got one of the biggest natural black opal beads you've ever been able to acquire here at JewelleryMaker.
Wow.
With top opalescence. And then I've also got some stranded, I've got some strands for you guys as well.
Good
All top grade. Good grief. That's going to be the least of the things you're going to be saying tomorrow. If the burps are coming out this morning, I don't know what's going to be happening tomorrow. But for all of you guys out there, it's exceptional. Come and join me at 10 a.m. tomorrow if you so wish. And if not, Thursday evening, I'm going to be here. Am I joining you on Thursday evening? And I'll be back with Carol on Thursday evening as well. Congratulations this morning and thank you for tuning in.
Thank you so much, Toby. Really appreciate it. Now, Claire, you have been given the elashon agate, haven't you?
Yes, I was.
Do you want to make a little something?
Yes, I will. So what I'm going to show you is if you want to do a little bit of wire work with it. So if I turn that round, it's a nice way to tie them with, like Toby said about the celestial theme.
We've now trapped Toby. I love this.
Is he stuck there now?
I have my cup of tea behind Claire's stand here.
Okay, so me? No, I'm good, thank you. I'm good, thanks, Toby. So I'm going to show you, this is a really, really simple piece of wire work. So I'm going to show you on the fork, remember, first, so that you can get the pattern in your head. So you're going to create the points of your star, and this is a really nice way to work with alongside with the rounds as well. Okay, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to show you on the fork.
Claire with her fork.
Get my fork out.
Classic.
So I'm going to go with the cord now. So remember, the cord is the wire. And this is just a nice way to get the pattern into your head. This is really, really simple.
Nice.
So the pieces of the fork, the prongs of the fork are going to represent the base wires that you're going to work on. So, and this is a good way, so if you get a bit uptight about wire work, doing it with cord is just a nice way to get, because you can just take it off. It doesn't, it bends, nothing is lost on here. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So there we go. So I've gone up like this, up over there, back down. I'm not going to use that top one because we're only working with 3 wires. And
King is just
clipping
Claire's top back on.
Thank
it's the best offer she's had all morning.
And so I'm back like that. There we go. So you can see. So we've gone up 1, 2, 3, and then back down again. So that's the pattern. And then you can just take it off. Nothing's lost. There we go. Okay, perfect. So I'm going to start. So I'm going to work with 0.6 wire, and I've got my base wires here. So I'm going to try and do this pretty speedily. So I'm going to go 1, 2, up and over, 2, up and over, 3. I've reached the top, so now I'm coming down. So what we want to have is we want to have 5 of these. So these are going to mirror the points of the stars that we've got on the carvings. Okay, two wraps in between to give it spacing onto the next point of the star. So up over 2, up over 3, down, and 1, 2 to space out, up over 2, up over 3. Let's get that in its place. Just going to give that a bit of a pinch there. So you can see it builds up really quickly. 1, 2, 1, 2 on that single one. So you've got 1, 2, 3. So you want 2 more. So up and over the 2, up and over the 3, back down. So let's just double check. We've got, I think that's 4. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. So the last one now. So remember, when it's the last one, what we want to do, because we're going to join these, so we don't want to have 2 at the end, so it needs to marry up. So I've got 2 here, so I'm just going to add 1 on this side. So rather than doing the 2 spacer, we're just going to do 1 there. Right, I'm going to snip off here, and I'm going to snip off here. Okay, so now I'm going to remove these. So I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, and that's going to leave us with this. So by doing that, this is a nice way of working with the wire because it's work hardened it as well. So I'm going to snip off one of those there. So it's work hardened it as well.
Gorgeous.
Now I'm going to take some 0.4.
Where are you getting all this wire from?
From my bag. Got everything in that bag.
That's where all the wire's gone.
everything in that bag. Right, okay, so what we're going to do, we're going to go through now that like that, and I'm going to go through again with this side. So let's bring this through, and I'm going to come out again. I'll just bring that in. I want to make sure that I'm going through that bottom section there. And let's come up and through here. So what we're going to hopefully get now is that will all then join in. So that's why you don't want more than, you want to reduce the wraps at this end, because if you had 2 at both ends, that would leave you with a gap of 4. So you don't want that. Okay, so that's given us that star. So then what we can do, if I bring that in, I'm going to take the wire the one side. This is what I've got left over, so I'm going to have, let's take 2 of those. So I'm going to go with those 2 there. So now I'm going to take one, feed that through, and that's going to sit on that side. So now I'm going to hold firmly here, bring this down, and you want it to go up through the back, and then just anchor into the wire work that you've got. I'm going to just bring that through another couple of times, and just pull that quite tightly so it comes through, and we'll get rid of that one there. So that's got rid of that wire. Well, now I've got one more wire to work with. So just while that's on, and I've got that there, I'm now going to just move these just tiny bit. Remember, we want this still looking like a star, not a sun. So I don't want to flare them out.
Yeah.
So I'm just keeping those points. I don't want to move them too much. And then because we're going to have it as a bracelet charm, so we want it to have, if it's a pendant, you could just leave it that side, but because we want a bracelet charm, so we're going to see both sides. So we take the other piece of wire, another round, and that's going to go on there. And let's just feed that one through, and let's bring that one in there. And again, just give that a bit of a wiggle until it gets lost in the thicker wire work that we've done. And then that's neat in there. So now what you've got your charm there, and that's where you can add, because I think you've got lots of these lovely spaces coming up, haven't you?
Yeah.
So just to add a little bit of detail onto the space, so I've got my jump ring, pop a spacer on up through one of the top points of the star, and then pop that spacer on there, and then close that up, and you can see now that then just gives you, so if I make sure my jump ring's closed properly, you can see there that gives you your
that
little
is
charm.
Absolutely adorable.
So it's another nice, if you're working with those stars, that's a nice way of just, adding a little bit of celestial.
So pretty.
Wire
and on the
work.
bracelet, I mean, it's got such a lovely bit of movement there. It's just the right size as well. With these gems, it's just the right size, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous.
Works nicely, doesn't it?
I'd love to see these in earrings, actually. I think in earrings they'd look absolutely
And
superb.
connectors as well, because don't forget
Yeah,
all
why
of that
not?
wire work, what you've done is
Yeah.
you've given yourself loads and loads of connectors.
Yeah, yeah. Gorgeous, hey? Isn't that sweet? Incredible. Right. Now. Oh. So we got, what, these here? I've got 3 strands. Where did they come from? You want to do these as tornado deals? Do you want to do them now? Okay, let's go. We got a lash and we've got lots of stuff to get through. So Dave is going to be joining us at 11 to bring you the natural purple pearls, Claire. How does that sound?
Sounds pretty good to me. I just want to touch them.
Yeah, me too. They are
like nothing else, are they?
Yeah, they are the largest, some of the largest pearls we've ever had, and they are definitely the largest purple pearls we've ever had. And I think they might be, I think they're 15 mil. They are some of the largest pearls in existence. Aren't they just
they are beautiful.
Terrific? Yeah. Love them. Absolutely love them. Before we do the pearls, though, at 11, we've got the Wall of Fame coming up as well. We've got a huge findings pack coming up as well with over 10 grams of sterling silver in. I mean, we are chucking everything at you today. This is absolutely brilliant. We've got some more Alashan agate rounds. This. Do you know this gem is this? And actually, Bernard, our incredible contact who helped us originally source this gem. Bernard summed it up where he said, "There's one variety of agate which is the only kind more revered than Nanhong. It's the Alashan agate, also known as candy agate, because of the fancy colours. The location is revered for its colours and patterns, and today it's very hard to obtain the gem quality material. If ever there was a gem called candy agate, this should be it. It looks like a bag of sweets, doesn't it? I mean, it is absolutely full of colour. We brought you the strands, the faceted rounds, which are absolutely beautiful. I would say much more tonal, much more with the saturation turned down. This is where we turn the saturation back up and we start to bring you quality which is more akin to the koi carp pieces, yeah? We're starting off with the 9 to 10 mil rounds. Oh my gosh. Look. Oh, the sound of them.
It's everything about
them. Don't they sound beautiful? The shine these have taken as well, the high shine is terrific, isn't it? I mean, absolutely terrific. Isn't that beautiful?
Can you imagine rearranging the colours on that strand? Maybe go from like your deep, your golden tones, all the way up through your different greens,
the purples,
into the
greens, the blues. I mean, wow. We have got such a small quantity available. Starting off, you know what you're getting. Yeah, you know what you're getting. Astonishingly rare. $99.99 is where we're starting. 3 individual split payments of $33.33. Okay, Maker in Greater London, Hillary in County Durham, well done to you. We're nowhere near done. We've got limited amounts of the next 3 strands. So my advice to you is get it as soon as you can. Drill holes are really, really generous going through these agates, by the way. Colours here are absolutely beautiful. This is just, look at that gorgeous, like Parker pen, kind of ink blue. Isn't that gorgeous? Maker in West Sussex, Elaine in Devon, well done to you. We're nowhere near your price point today. We are going all the way down. Dulcet's there, well done to you as well, my lovely. Okay, giving you the best possible deal today. Giving you the lowest possible price today. Here we go. $49.99 available on 3 split payments for your 9 to 10 mil round natural Alashan agates. Oh my gosh. Go, go, go. Well done, everybody coming through to get these. Dorset, West Sussex wants 2. Take them now, my lovely. Well done. We're down to the final few opportunities we've got. Heather, well done to you, my lovely, in Lancashire. Great to see you today. Another maker coming through as well. You're doing absolutely brilliantly. Oh my word. Elaine, you're there. Well done to you. Heather's just checked out. Well done. If you want to multi-buy, speak to our call centre team or just alter the quantity you're checking out in your baskets on our website or on the app. Well done. West Sussex has just taken 2 as well. Great to see you there today. Well done. What an amazing deal. What an incredible price point. It's amazing, isn't it? Well done. This about to sell out. Well done. 7 opportunities remaining. Maker in East Lothian, well done to you as well. Isn't that just gorgeous? Alison in Brizzle, well done to you as well. More people checking. Oh, this is great. Well done, everyone. Go, go, go. 30-second clock to close, my lovely. Well done. Maker, well done to you as well. Checking out your baskets. Alison in London as well. Fantastic. Dawn.
Heritage colours, isn't it? You know, like
really is. Of the earth.
Yeah, like aubergines and wonderful.
Avocado colours.
Yeah, pea greens. And,
Just go. Even the blues, which is a really difficult colour to get in nature. It's got that heritage quality because it's like that lovely tealy green blue, isn't it?
Yeah, like they will never, ever, ever go out of fashion.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's like they've been around forever.
Yeah, absolutely. That yellow one's really interesting, isn't it? With those gorgeous kind of bullseyes on there. Isn't that beautiful? Right, should we do the next strand? These are terrific. It's almost like the smaller the beads, the more concentrated the colours become. Oh, wow. Oh, my gosh. Look at this! Oh, wow. Ginny's already taken 2. Well done to you, sweetheart. I mean, colour-wise, this is candy.
That is real candy, isn't it?
It really is. I mean, you've got purple, you've got this lovely mustard, you've got pink, you've got burgundy, blue, green, avocado, white, black. I mean, wow! Elaine, Maker in London, Maker in East Lothian, Jane in Nottinghamshire, Hilary, Surrey's got 2, Devon wants 2, Greater London wants 2, Alison, well done to you as well, my lovely. Maker in West Sussex, Emma on the Isle of Wight, well done to you. Oh, wow. Oh my gosh, $29.99, that's amazing. Good grief. Denise, well done to you. Valerie, well done to you. Oh my word. That's amazing. That's absolutely incredible. And to know, Claire, that is all natural.
It is incredible, isn't it?
Do you know what? If somebody said to you, I've made you a knitted jumper. I've knitted you a jumper and it's got mustard, burgundy, tangerine, blue, green, white, pink. And you might think, oh my gosh, that sounds a bit busy, a bit too much. But because it's all one gemstone, because it's all natural, it's so in keeping with each other, isn't it? The saturation is exactly the same. Yeah, you've got such variety of colour, but it's done so well. Oh my, I love it. I absolutely love it. Gorgeous. Karen, Kate, Susan, Christine, Susan, Helen, Frida, Lillian, Maker, Denise, Emma, Jenny, Maker, David, Jenny, Roz, Christine, Karen, Kate. So many people coming through to get the final few. Well done, David. Check out my lovely. Go, 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 go. Maker in Greater London as well. Frida in Cornwall. Check out my loves. Well done. That is amazing. 2 left with about 20 in baskets. That's incredible. Helen, well done to you as well in Lancashire. You've just taken 2. That's just fantastic. Well done. 2 opportunities in the building. Loads and loads and loads of you with these in baskets. Mariska, check out. Maker, check out. Go, go, go. Karen, you can't buy 4, there's only 2. Maker in Kent, you can't buy 3, there's only 2. I can't believe it. That looks like an olive, like a Spanish olive. You know when they stuff them with red peppers? It does, doesn't it?
Can I put them on my board? Because they're that lovely graduation, aren't they?
Well, that's it. And if you get all 3 strands, Claire, you can start doing... Yeah, exactly that. Your graduated pieces. Oh, so these earrings you've made here, if I just grab one of these earrings, here we go. These earrings here, you can make those earrings, but with a graduated size.
Yeah, nice.
Oh my gosh, Claire. That's like a Farrow and Ball paint card.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah. Should we do the final strand? Because you've got the 9 to 10s. You've got the 7s. You need to get these.
Gorgeous, yeah.
Got to get the 6s. Got to get that graduation. Oh my gosh, now in this strand here, you've got your very, very rare blues. But can I show you this blue one here as well? This blue one here with the blues and the yellows in is worth, I would say, the price point of the whole strand. This is the really valued kind of ombre over in the Far East. It's absolutely incredible. Angela, Hilary, Frida, Maker, Jeannie, Maker in Greater London's got 3. Christine, Karen. Oh, we've got people coming into multi-buy. This is great to see. Well done. Karen, if you want to, check out now, my lovely. Well done. These are your 6mm rounds of natural Alashanaka. And again, look at that incredible display of colour. How many left? 2! Oh, my word. Go! Neri, go on. Price. Just take it down. Jane, Ludmilla, Denise, Maker, Emma, Maker, Bernadette, Maker, Elaine, Susan, Lavinia, Maker, Alison, Francis, Mariska. And they're just the baskets. It's gone.
Look at this. Wait till you see this.
That is going to look insane, by the way. Look at that.
But look at that.
Oh.
Look at that.
For goodness sake.
Look at the colours there. You've got to have some colour, haven't you? For to put.
I think so.
Put that with something else, and that it sort of.
That looks like a completely different gem now. You've put it with colour rather than just black or just white or just clear or just pearls. That is.
All that colour is incredible, isn't it?
Yeah.
Look at that.
I've got another strand.
Yes! I saw these earlier. I'm so glad you're doing it. I love these.
Right, so Claire,
I mean,
if you wanted to...
When I saw these Kinga walking off with, I was like, oh no.
If you wanted to use these as spacers in between what you've got there, or as spacers in between your...
Yes.
Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness gracious me. Coming up at around about 11. Oh my gosh. Yeah, they're 15mm, these pearls. They're huge. This is like...
I love this strand.
If, this is almost like a tourmaline, isn't it?
Mm. Yeah.
Do you want to see it with those?
Yeah.
Go on. You offer it up.
I think I'd do I think I'd be tempted to, I'd put these almost as spacers coming through here.
Oh my gosh.
Or frame it, so you'd have one that side and that side. Look at that. Or you do something like, maybe your Marla type long line, and that's your tassel with
Please
those.
tell me we've got like 100 of this strand, Neri.
That is
how many?
Beautiful.
15. Oh, get that price in. That is going to sell out. What about with the advent calendar deal?
Yeah, and the green.
There's your advent calendar deal.
Yeah, nice.
Oh, that's it. That's the one for me. Oh my gosh.
The greens and the yellows are popping
20
out
quid.
now, aren't they? Look.
Yeah, they really do pop. £20. Go. We could sell 1,000 of those. That is amazing. That is absolutely amazing. Lavinia Bernadette's got 2, Hilary Maker in Cumbria's got 2, Maker in West Sussex has got 2, Mariska Maker, Helen Maker, Sheila Marie, Maker Barbara, Ludmilla, Mary and Jerry, David, Lavinia, Emma. I mean, yeah, it's pretty much gone.
Love it.
I think I've got 3 left. 3 strands left? No, 3 of this strand left. Yeah. West Sussex, Cumbria, Dorset, West Midlands, Devon, Maker, Lincolnshire, Greater London, Isle of Wight, and loads of anonymous bidders. And I don't know where you're from. I think that's sold out. Is it gone? Oh, wow. 2 left! Right. So, I've got this.
Ooh.
What? We're going to do this in a minute. The ring. No. Are they here? Oh, Claire. Faceted cubes of Alashan agate.
They're lovely.
Guess what size they are? 3mm.
Oh, they're going to be gorgeous,
Oh, they're
they?
adorable. They're not in the studio, unfortunately. They're 3mm. Here we go, 20 quid. Oh, wow. They're all the strands of elastin that we've got in the building. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. Once they're gone, they're gone. West London, Greater London, you've got 3. Cumbria, you've got 3. I don't know how many we've got left, but that is amazing.
They're gorgeous.
2 left. Should we do the ring? Mary and Jerry, we've got 2 left. Oh, Ludmilla, Sheila, Elaine, Maker, West Sussex. Oh, we've got 1 left of those cubes. 1 left. Right, ring. So you know this one here is purple, yeah, but you know that yours could be burgundy, yellow. Oh, perfect. Oh, that is lovely. Some of these are going to have ombres going through them. Some of them are going to be solid. Like this one here is pretty much solid, isn't it? That is absolutely gorgeous. Look, isn't that beautiful? Isn't that gorgeous?
That's very pretty, isn't it?
Do you know something? I mean, I love carvings in gems which are translucent and transparent. When you get a carving in a gem that is pretty much opaque, that definition is even greater, isn't it? It's even more pronounced and prevalent. It's absolutely beautiful, this quality, isn't it? Isn't that lovely? Isn't that beautiful? Right. Good grief. However many we've got, it's not going to be enough. You know it, I know it. It's just not going to be enough. Lely, I've already got you there. Well done, lovely. Fantastic. Absolutely brilliant. Right, so I don't remember playing this. So where are we going to start with this, Neri? Is this the price? No. $29.99. Fantastic. Absolutely brilliant. So they come to you in sizes O to P. Do you choose then? Oh no, it's a size O and OP. Oh well, it's 2 ring sizes different. So it's going to be an O to a P, which is a size 7, 8. It's kind of like a size 8, yeah. N to O, P to Q, yeah. So a size 7 to 8, basically. Lely, well done to you. Julianne in Somerset, well done to you as well. Fantastic. 10 seconds. We're going to go lower. Now, you don't have to wear it as a ring, do you, Claire?
No, I was thinking, like, you know, Toby said about his mum wearing it on a long, you know...
Yeah.
On a chain.
On a chain, yeah. Or get a piece of cord, make a little lark's head knot. That's going to be a lovely pendant to wear, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Here we go, my lovelies, all the way down. All the way down. Here we go. 20 quid. A lash and agate ring. Solid a lash and agate ring. £20. There you go, everyone. Look at that little flash of kind of burgundy there. Isn't that gorgeous? Well done, everyone. Somerset's there. Well done to you, my lovely. If you want a multi-buy, go for it. Gorgeous, gorgeous quality. Yours today for £19.99. Well done. Go, go, go. Phenomenal deals. Absolutely brilliant deals for you today. We're not done. Lanarkshire, North Yorkshire. Less than 20 seconds, we're going to go lower. Even lower for you today. Here we go. Enjoy, everyone. Get these as soon as you can. What an incredible deal. It's going to go absolutely crazy, this is. Are you ready? Okay, this is going to go nuts. This is going to go absolutely nuts. £14.99 for a solid Alaskan agate ring. Amazing. Anne in County Antrim, well done to you, my lovely. I mean, whichever way round you want to wear it, or if you want to wear it as a pendant, if you want to wear it as a you could even put a scarf through there.
Yeah, I was thinking nice silk scarf, that'd be lovely.
Yeah, or if you wanted to make a lovely kind of toggle clasp, you know, you make the toggle. Yeah. This could be the the ogle of the toggle. Well done, Christine, Lee, Maker, Anne, Alison, Julianne, Maker. Well done to you, Lely. Lanarkshire's there. Well done to you as well. Gloucestershire. Pauline in Cornwall, congratulations. Beautiful part of the country. Well done to everybody coming through. So pleased for all of you. That pretty much is all of the Alaskan agate we've got in the building. That's it. That's all. Amazing. Maker, Marion. Well done. Amazing. Absolutely brilliant. Now, we mentioned this briefly earlier on. I've got a star buy.
I was sent this.
Coming your way. This is a findings pack.
This is so... it's a birthday findings pack. This is. It's not a... It's like nothing else.
Is it silver? This is a sterling silver findings pack. How many grams of silver have we got in here? 7, 8, 9... Over 13 grams of silver. We are going to do it as a star buy. This is a proper birthday deal. Let's go. Are you new to JewelleryMaker? When did you start making jewellery, Claire?
I've always made little bits and pieces, probably from when I was little, but I guess, well, JewelleryMaker here, which is all, what, 11 years? Made bits before.
Did you have access to things like this when you were... No.
No.
So, if you are brand new to JewelleryMaker today, you get a number of things free with your first order. First thing, stop it. All of our guest designers want these. A mini beading tray. This allows you to space out all your gemstones, your spacer beads, to kind of make the piece and kind of work out the design and the dimensions. You've got your centimetre measurements here before you actually kind of commit to making it. Don't worry, you know, if you do find you make a mistake, you can just take it apart and start again. It's fantastic. Mini beading tray. And then you also get, because we might be using jargon on the channel that you don't understand, don't worry, this comes with a glossary. You get this encyclopedia handbook with dozens of demos in, dozens and dozens and dozens of tutorials in. Lots of inspiration from our incredible guest
there must be
designers.
hundreds and hundreds of years worth of experience.
Centuries worth.
Between all of us, knowledge, you know, all the mistakes that we've made to get to that point, to get things right.
It's tremendous. It genuinely is. Everything from pearl knotting to macrame to knotting to basic tutorials, stretchy bracelets, clasps.
I mean, I know I've got like I think netting cabochons is in there, loads of different wire work, weaves,
beady beads, basic loops, all these kinds of things. So, if you're looking at this findings pack as a newbie to JewelleryMaker, you might be thinking, I have got absolutely no idea what any of these things are. Let me just do that. There we go. I've got no idea. You've got a selection of spacer beads. This is all sterling silver, so this is all precious metal. And let's just highlight sterling silver that you get from JewelleryMaker is 925 sterling silver. It is the same sterling silver that you'll buy in, I don't know, H. Samuel, Beaver Brooks, F. Hines, Boodles, Tiffany's. Sterling silver is the same sterling silver, yeah? It's the same throughout the world, yeah? You get spacer beads, a load of spacer beads coming to you in 3 different sizes, or 3 or 4 different sizes, 3 different sizes, okay? So that's incredible. You can see how Claire's used these spacer beads. I mean, use them as spacers, obviously, in between your gemstones. Use them either side of your stations, like Claire's done in this gorgeous necklace here. Yeah. Or, if you want to, make entire pieces of jewellery just using spacer beads. Just using the spacers. So simple and easy to do. You also get chain. You get a really long length of chain, which I'll get all of these out in a minute. You get a big long length of chain. And that's wonderful for making things like tassels, for making station necklaces, for making extender chains, so you can make your necklaces and bracelets exactly the length that you want to. So you can see the chain in action here. I mean, it just, you can see
it goes on and on, doesn't it?
It really
There's
does.
loads at the back as well.
Yeah,
see
fantastic.
at the back here, if I turn that round, look how you can really see that, you know.
It's brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah.
What else are you going to be getting? Shepherd's hook earring findings. Ah, right, okay. So if you're brand new to jewellery making, you might be thinking, right, shepherd's hook earring findings. I don't know what that is. So basically, an earring finding is what you attach to an ear. An earring, and the shepherd's hook is the shape of the earring finding. I've got a glossary here. A style of earring or bracelet clasp resembling a shepherd's crook. There you go, perfect. So that's what these are. Head pins, right. If you're brand new to jewellery making, you probably haven't got a clue what a head pin is. Don't worry about it, that's fine. Because I've got the glossary here. It's all explained. Head pin, metal pins with a flat or decorative head to create earrings or pendant dangles. Perfect. So the idea is you put your gemstone on this pin, as Claire's used here, and the gemstones stop at the bottom. They don't come off because there's that head, yeah? If you're looking at these earrings and thinking, well, how does she attach that onto the earring? She's used a basic loop. The basic loop tuition is it's actually demo number 1 in your handbook. You get that free if you're a new customer. I'll show it to you very quickly. We've got to start showing prices in a sec, but I'll show you, there we go, how to make a basic loop. We've got the basic toolkit as well, which we will be bringing to air over our birthday celebrations as well. But you've got all of that tuition in here, okay? We've got you covered, yeah? Make the use of our social media. We've got an incredibly active Facebook page, the Jewellery Maker Facebook page, and also Jewellery Maker Share Your Makes Facebook page. You can go and visit our guest designers Facebook pages. Any questions that you've got, just ask them. Just let them know. You can be inspired by the Wall of Fame. We've got the Wall of Fame coming at about 11 o'clock today because of our kind of reshift today. And you can be inspired by everybody who watches Jewellery Maker as well. The more you can make, the more confident you are, the more inspiration that you can get, the more knowledge you can accrue, the easier it will be. Now, these are sterling silver findings with over 13 grams of silver in them. We are committed to bringing you the best possible prices. We are committed to bringing you the best possible deals. Let's get these prices all the way down today. You get a metre. Is it a metre or half a metre? I don't know, actually. Looks like it might be a metre.
Yeah, actually. I think it is, yeah.
Of your sterling silver chain. Don't forget, this is all sterling silver. You get a load of your sterling silver head pins as well. And the lovely thing about these head pins is, yeah, it's definitely a metre, that is,
yeah, and it's lovely size link as well that you can add into.
Yeah?
Yeah, really nice.
Make that into a charm bracelet. That's a metre of sterling silver chain you've got there. Got a load of your flat top head pins as well. These are gorgeous and they're work hardened as well. The nice thing about these being flat top is if you put them with a gemstone like a pearl or something where you don't want to interrupt the profile of the gem, they're going to sit nice and flat and they're going to be nice and discreet. Okay, so you get a load of your gorgeous head pins. To get all of these spacer beads, 3 different sizes of spacer beads, all in sterling silver, beautifully made. Yeah. It's just gorgeous.
And it's those large ones. I mean, it's so good that you've got all of them, the graduation.
Yeah, the 3 together is just absolutely perfect, isn't it? So your 3 sizes of spacer beads, you get a ton of those. And you also get 1, 2, 3 pairs of your sterling silver shepherd's hook earrings as well. Absolutely amazing. There's over 13 grams of sterling silver in this findings pack. It's absolutely brilliant, okay? All the way down, I'm going to give you an amazing deal. All precious metal. Look how well all of that matches as well. Isn't that gorgeous? All the way down to $69.99. We are still not done. We are still not finished, yeah? Now, when you're making your jewellery, when you're selling your jewellery on, it's really important that you can make it to the best of your ability with the best quality ingredients, because, of course, that will mean that if you're selling your jewellery or if you're gifting your jewellery, it will last longer. The kind of prices you will sell your pieces for if it's silver-plated base metal versus if it's 925 sterling silver, it's worlds apart. Because as soon as you use sterling silver in your jewellery, you become a jeweller. don't you? You become a jeweller rather than kind of a hobbyist, you become a jeweller. Nolene, Janice, Maker, Christine, well done to you as well. Carolyn, Lincolnshire, Maker, well done to you as well. Lots of multiples in baskets. $69.99 is absolutely fantastic. We are not done yet. Yeah, there's loads and loads and loads of you coming through. Absolutely fantastic. We are going to give you a 30-second clock, and we're going to go even lower for you today. Well done. Sue, well done to you as well in Greater London. Cumbria is there, well done to you as well. Janice in Greater London, well done to you as well. 15 seconds, we're going to go even lower for you today.
It's probably your most used findings, isn't it, if you think about them?
Yeah.
Like sometimes you can get, and they're great to have, like quite obscure findings that you might not use very often. These, I think you use in.
Absolutely. They're some of your, essentials, aren't they? They really are your essentials. They're going to hold that jewellery together. They're going to make the most beautiful professional jewellery all the way down. Here we go, my lovelies. $49.99 for you today. Amazing deal for you today. Congratulations. Well done, everybody. I love the fact that they are all such high quality findings that you're going to be getting. Beautiful quality head pins, beautiful quality earring findings, and the spacer beads are made with such care because, of course, they don't have that soldering seam on. They're made literally using a tube of 925 sterling silver, which is then cut down into sizes and moulded into that perfect shape. So the quality is absolutely perfect. Teresa, well done to you as well. Sue, well done to you as well. Loads and loads and loads. And look at the chain in action there. Isn't that gorgeous? Isn't that beautiful? Well done, everyone. Phenomenal opportunity already.
So don't forget as well, and that if you are brand new, I mean, existing jewellery makers will know, won't they, that, I mean, this already, but when you're wanting to do a stretchy bracelet, which is a really good way to start.
Yeah.
But so it can be no findings at all, but you do need a nice big spacer bead like that. So spacer bead with a big drill hole, and then your knot will get lost in there. But it's almost like it's some of the real basics, but we cry out for them, don't we? Because you just don't, you know.
Yeah, we absolutely do, Claire, you're right.
Don't often see them, and they are absolutely essential. So you can see that one, so it's got the knot in it. It's also got a jump ring in there as well. And that's really useful.
Amazing, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful.
It's a great collection.
Look at it. Look at the size of those beads next to the elashin. They really hold their own, don't they?
Yeah.
Really, genuinely do. Here we go, my lovelies, all the way down.
So
are you being serious? Okay, even the raw materials, 13 grams of sterling silver for $39.99. Then you add on the manufacturing. Then you add on the quality control. Then you add on the bite-sized amounts of findings that you're getting here, which is fantastic. To get access to these kinds of prices per spacer bead, you'd have to maybe invest in kind of 500, 600, 700 of them. You know, here you're getting those bite-sized chunks, which is wonderful because you can multi-buy as well. Bernadette, Anjum, Sally, Sue, Janice, well done. There are loads of people coming through. Christine, if you want to buy 3 packs, get it now. Maker, if you want to multi-buy, get it now. Check out your baskets as soon as you can. Well done. Go, 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 go. Sally, well done to you as well. Loads of you there. Julie in Merseyside as well. Anjum in Essex, well done to you as well. Absolutely fantastic. And as a newbie, it's always really, really useful to have these findings to call upon at any moment, isn't it, Claire?
Yeah, because it will make a complete difference to how you make jewellery. And it can be, you know, we're all, I bet every jewellery maker is guilty of this, that you'll see beautiful strands, things like that, and you can get really caught up in buying all those. But unless you've got those, they're there. It's a collection, and that is lovely, but you can't really make anything.
How many times, Claire, have you started making a piece of jewellery? You get to kind of 3/4 of the way through, you've run out of the spacer beads, or you've run out of the chain, or the head pins, or whatever it might be, and then you think, oh, I'll just buy some more from Jewellery Maker, and you end up buying some more, which is fine. But by the time they arrive, you've kind of almost lost your mojo a little bit.
Yeah, or you've lost the piece of jewellery that you were making as well. You packed it away, and then it's
Or Jewellery Maker sold out of the findings, you know, as well, which is even worse.
Yeah, or your mood has changed of what you feel like making. Definitely.
Exactly.
Definitely.
Exactly. $39.99. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. Go, 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 go. Check out your baskets as soon as you can. What a great deal. No! Neri! A birthday deal? It's already a birthday deal, love. Neri's in a good mood. You could do with some crisps. What flavour are you going to go for, Neri? Discount flavoured crisps. The best flavour. The only flavour that we should even be considering this time of day. The discount flavour of crisps. Here we go. 13 grams of sterling silver. £30. Hilary, Abby, Kim, Julie, Maker, Janice, Christine, Maker, Teresa's. Oh my gosh, it's gone absolutely crazy. The quality you've got there, Claire. You look at how beautifully these findings have been made, how finished they are.
They are.
That is tremendous, tremendous deal for you today. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. Janice, Jenny, Abby, Maker, Julie, Hilary, Jen. Oh, wow. Go, 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 go. Well done. What? Oh, the way, sorry. Sorry. Do you not like the way I've put them back in here? Sorry. It's not very good, is it? Sorry, gang. All right. Neri says it's one of the worst things he's ever seen me do. All right.
But then you can almost see, like, that is a lot of silver, isn't it?
I know, Claire. I thought I was, you know. It's not my best work. Yeah. Oh, all right. Anyway. What are we doing now? Really? Jade under what? No. I'm not saying that. You can tell people that. There's no way I'm telling people that. 5 deals. Can we play them all in 15 minutes? Because Neri is going to be doing Jade under... Shall I say that? Jade under 30. That little noise you made then.
Ooh.
I hope he's worked this out, right?
It doesn't sound like it.
It
Sounds
doesn't
like
sound. Yeah, he's like, oh, I don't know whether to say it or not. Right, so
look at that colour.
You are totally not in control today, Neri.
That's beautiful.
Right, what are we starting with? Neri's finger is on the button. Doesn't mean he knows what he's doing, though, does it? No. Just remember what I just said. Jade, under 30. Jade, under 30. Jade, under 30. Taipei, pink jade, under 30. Taipei, pink jade, 4mm, perfect smooth rounds for under £30. You like the sound of that? Let's see you.
It's like the best cherry blossom, isn't it?
It is the absolute finest cherry blossom, yeah. Oh my gosh, graphics alive. Best of luck, everyone. Neri, I'll see you in I'll see you in the boardroom with Alan Sugar. You're fired. Natural, Taipei, Burmese, pink jade, 4mm rounds. It's going under 30. So that means, Neri, you're going to be taking this below £1 a carat for natural Taipei pink jadeite. 40 chances. We need to see 40 of you. Carol's already got this. Karen's got this. Maker and Lancaster, well done to you. Oh, it's a 30 centimetre strand. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's not 10 centimetres. It's not 15 centimetres. It's 30 centimetre strand of Taipei pink jade 4mm rounds.
If you didn't want a pearl knot,
Natural.
that'd be lovely with the purple pearls as well. That'd be really nice if you didn't want to do knotting in between.
Yep. There we go. On the Mason K jade colour wheel, how many pink jades can you see? I would say on the outer edge, the one in between that kind of cornflower and lavender, that is as pink as I can see.
That's the pinkiest, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Don't forget what I said. Jade. Oh, here we go. This is where he comes unstuck. This is where Neri just comes unstuck. Because this is a price.
It's not what you said, though, is it?
No, it's not what he said. What did Neri say? Jade under 30. Janice, Sally, Karen, Maker and Lancaster, Carol, Denise, Jade for under £30. Oh my word. $79.99, not your deal. Kinga looked at me with eyes of disappointment at what I'd done to those findings. Just genuine, just disgusted.
I'm glad I've not had a look like that.
That was a look.
It was
that
a terrifying
what have you done? Yeah. You've totally...
Proper got her disapproval there.
Yeah. Hey, I'm busy. I've got stuff to do. Oh, God. She's literally going to give me a dead arm on the break. I know she is. Right, here we go. Neri, I'll say it once. I'll say it 3 times. Jade under 30, Jade under 30, Jade under 30. He's not seeing enough people there. He's not seeing enough people there, so he's just going to do this. Right. We need to see you there. If Neri is going to be taking this below £30, he's got to see you there.
That would look very lovely with it. The pinks, wouldn't it?
Yes. 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 Marion, Caroline, Maker. Oh, of course Caroline's there. Got one of the biggest jade collections of anyone watching Jewellery Maker. Sheila, Valerie, Stephanie, Maker, Elizabeth. Go, go, go! Come on, Neri. Jade under 30. That is coming up at 12, by the way. Jade under 30. Oh my gosh. Are you ready? Good grief. 20 seconds, we are going down. Janet, well done to you. Oh my word. Go, go, go. I don't think anyone actually really believes you're actually going to do it, Neri. No one believes you're going to do it. Stephanie's got 2 in a basket. Sheila's got 2 in a basket. You're going to want more than that, ladies. Honestly. Here we go. 4mm natural Taipei pink jadeites. All the way from Burma. Under £30. $29.99. Go. Well done. That is outrageous. Oh, thank you for the slide, Neri. See what he's done there? It's jadeite under £30. See? It's physically under 30. See? See? It's not just a pretty face. Maker in Oxfordshire. Oh my God, that's not very nice. Marion, well done to you. Denise, Maker, Elizabeth. Sheila's got 2. Well done to you. Deborah in Buckinghamshire. Well done to you. Go, go, go. Joanne in Norfolk. Well done to you. Go, go, go. You absolute beauties. Well done. What a tremendous deal for you today. Congratulations. Well done, everybody. Dorset's got 3 in their basket. Check out, my lovely. Well done to you. Go, go, go. Valerie, you've got 2 in your basket. Check out, my lovely. Well done, everyone. What a deal. Right, we've got a load of deals to get through between now and the end of the hour. Can I show you that?
Yeah, it needs to go with that one, doesn't it?
Needs to go with that.
And with the sterling silver spaces that we just had.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That's really nice.
Maybe with that.
Oh, yeah.
Gorgeous ring. Maybe with that.
Yeah, lovely.
What about with that as well? Oh my gosh, right, where are we going now, love? Oh, 3mm strand of gorgeous aqua jadeite with a pea pod.
That is lovely.
Oh, so under £30 per piece, yeah? Aqua jade pea pod, under £30, 3mm strand for under £30. So under 60, get it under 60, Neri, yeah? No. No. Under 30 for them both, $29.99. Oh my gosh, that literally means £15 per item. That is obscene. For type A, aqua jadeite, 3mm rounds, and the gorgeous pea pod. No, no, that's the wrong, no. Take that clock off. Take the clock off. Take it off, Michael. Gee whiz. Type A, aqua jade, Burmese, hand-carved pea pod, which is a symbol of fertility, symbol of family. If you hit that clock... Oh.
Doesn't sound that sorry, does he?
Oh, he's very upset, isn't he, in there? I'm going to listen to you. You're at the boss of me. What about mixing it with today's incredible Advent deal? Oh, Claire, you are just a wizard.
Looks nice, isn't it, with the green?
Yeah. With the gorgeous Olmec. Yep. Jeannie, well done to you, my lovely maker in Lancaster. Well done to you as well. We're going even lower. We're going even lower than $29.99. Are you ready? Here we go, my lovelies, all the way down with your 30. Don't forget your 30-day money-back guarantee as well, Claire. Even though you're getting these crazy discount prices, you are still getting your 30-day money-back guarantee. Well done. Here we go. 20 quid.
How does that work?
Oh my gosh, a tenner and a tenner. That's amazing. Joanne, well done to you, my lovely. Check out. That is amazing. Tremendous. Stephanie in Lincolnshire, check out. Go, go, go. These are about to sell out. Well done. Can't believe that. Can't believe it. Can't believe it. Joanne, if you want to, take it now. I know, 20 quid for them both. I can't believe that. Yeah, amazing. Well done, everyone. Pauline in Northumberland, well done to you as well. Maker in Fife, well done to you as well. Oh, my word. Norfolk wants 3. If you want 3, you need to check out now. Susan, well done to you as well. Maker in Fife, got you there. Well done. Fantastic deal for you today. Pauline's just checked out in Northumberland. Well done to you, my lovely. So is Maker in Fife. Well done to you. Even more of you coming through. That is for the Strand and the Peapod.
That's a brilliant deal, isn't it?
Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Well done, everyone. What's that? It's lovely, isn't it? 4 mil rounds. Oh, we got 4 more rounds. 4 mil rounds. Oh, we got 4 more rounds.
If you've got the pink, you need to get that one to go,
yeah.
don't you?
It's the law. Last time this came to air, 722 strands of this sold. Do you want to know why? Look at the quality, that apple blossom kind of quality. You're going to be getting that kind of candy apple quality. Isn't that good? That really is, that's mouth-watering, isn't it? That kind of Granny Smith.
Really
Fresh apple green. $29.99. It's under 30. It's amazing. Get involved. Put it in your basket. Was that the price point that we sold over 700 at, Neary? Oh, gosh. Go. Do it. Shh. Just do it. We've got to be really quick and really quiet here. Go. Take it. Go. Really quick. Go. Like, really, really quickly. Take it now. Now.
That
Cumbria,
would be very
5.
nice.
Well done. Norfolk, please don't tell Dave. Please don't tell Dave. Go. Get it now. Go. Northamptonshire, well done to you as well. Honestly, we want to hide the evidence. Just get it off screen. Quick. Go. Quick, take the graphics off. Cumbria's got to. Buckinghamshire. Have I just seen him? No, I don't. Oh, gosh. Lincolnshire, Berkshire, Devon. Go. Buckinghamshire, Norfolk. Go. Oh, my gosh. Go. Right, let's hide the evidence. Burn the evidence. Burn after reading. We have a delayed Wall of Fame coming up now, followed by the gorgeous purple pearls, which is your deal of the day. It's off the hook. Don't go anywhere. See you in a sec. Oh, the Wall of Fame. One of my favourite parts of the show, Claire.
Oh, mine too.
I love seeing everyone's skill set and getting a bit of inspiration. It's great, isn't it?
It's very exciting.
Shall I go first?
Yes, you go first.
Here we go. We've got number 493. Here's some beautiful amber earrings that have been made by Abiola. And you say, good evening to all at JM. Here's my latest entry to the Wall of Fame. A simple pair of earrings made for a friend's birthday from 925 sterling silver and amber. I bought lots of amber and other gemstones. My stash is huge. So many thanks to JM for the quality items over the last 15 years. Long may you continue. Thanks, love. Gorgeous earrings. Thank you for that, sweetie.
Beautiful. Yeah, good
Beautiful.
luck. Here we go. I've got 494, and this is Brenda Chibnall-Smith. And Brenda says, happy birthday, Jewellery Maker.
Aww.
This is my entry for the Wall of Fame after watching some of the demos, all seed beads and gemstones from JM. Loving the birthday products. Just a shame I can't afford more. Good luck to all waffers, but could do with a win. And that's from Brenda. Absolutely stunning.
Thanks, Brenda. Gorgeous work there.
Good luck.
Awesome. Number 495 is from lovely Amanda. Oh, this is classic. I love this. Amantha Uni, and you say, hi JM, here's my Wall of Fame entry, a lovely chunky long line chain from JM, and a pendant from my stash. Good luck to all the WAF entries, but would love a win, of course. LOL. Kiss, kiss. Oh, thank you so much, lovely. Things like that, Amanda. Great for layering, aren't they?
Nice.
Gorgeous, love that. Well done.
Oh, this is lovely. Nice photography as well. Look at this. This is 496, and this is Michelle Mason. Michelle says, good morning to all at JM and viewers. My entry to this week's Wall of Fame is a delicate pair of earrings made using black spinels, sterling silver findings, all components and gift box from yourselves at JM. Crossing my fingers for a win, but good luck to all in the draw, and that's from Michelle.
What a lovely photograph as well.
Yeah. Gorgeous, isn't
lovely
it?
Rose.
Good luck.
How beautiful. Last entry today is Sandra Gray. Oh, lovely bit of colour here. 497. Happy birthday, Jewellery Maker. Here's my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. The lucite and butterflies I bought from JM and have now found a home in my jewellery, and they are beautiful. Thank you for all the tutorials and inspiration. Isn't that beautiful? I love the shape that lucite flowers make when they're all tessellated together.
Beautiful.
Just gorgeous. Thank you so much, Sandra. Beautiful. If you want to enter the Wall of Fame, it's really simple to do so. Take a photograph of whatever you've made and attach it to an email, which you need to send to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at midday. That's today. For the Wednesday draw, we'll be drawing it tomorrow in the 10 o'clock hour. And we pick a winner and a runner-up at random. If you win the Wall of Fame, you get £100 credited to your Jewellery Maker account. And if you are the runner-up, you get £50 credited to your Jewellery Maker account. So best of luck to everybody. Now, coming up next, we have the most spectacular deal of the day. Check these out. Of course, they're limited. And I'm sure you can probably sense by the fact that they are natural purple pearls. These are going to be a very special offering. Definitely more considered, but my word, you are getting the absolute rarest of the rarest. They are coming up in a couple of seconds with you. We'll see you in a sec.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows? Your creation could be the next to sparkle and win. Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy 1 P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Jewellery Maker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at JewelleryMaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch Jewellery Maker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind the scenes exclusives. Tune in to Jewellery Maker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Oh my gosh, it's finally here. This deal of the day has blown us all away. We're joined by Dave. Hi, Dave.
Hello, Carol.
We've just been looking at this, haven't we?
I'm just going to level with you. This is bittersweet for me, okay? Because this is the deal that was... good morning, by the way, and happy birthday. So you guys will know that I have like a separate jewelry brand that I promote and it is my own, and it caters to it caters to all of us, right? To everyone, but it's the way that I've been working for the past decade, just over, is obviously I get this amazing access to mines all around the world and very important people in the industry, and deals come along that are exceptional. But when I go to sometimes, the powers that be, and I say, I reckon we should take this, and I should be completely honest, I think it's fair to be transparent, they'll say, no, because there's only one of them. It's a really high spend, or there's only 10 of them. It's very high spend, and it will be like a negative thing because the reality is we have a lot more than 10 people watching, and then we have to do a big drop down from that grade to something else. And there was just like a build up of deals like that was being offered and having to turn down and saying, right, well, maybe there is a market for it, and maybe I just do that separately, so therefore we can build these relationships in the industry and continue to do that. And whenever there is a deal that works for Jewellery Maker or Gemporia, the God's honest truth is I'd prefer to do it here because we have the biggest audience, right? And it's so much more professional than me just doing it. But there is also opportunities that I want to take and build those relationships with those people because I think it will pay off long term. So instead of saying no, I'll say, John, I'll take a risk on that. I'll take a punt on that. And then you and I now have this business relationship, and it means that deals can come our way. Now, for the past year, the Guild Gem Lab in China has been courting me to go over to China as a guest panel judge, part of their Pearl chapter in Zhuji in China, which is the world pearl capital of the world. And I'll be honest, it's really difficult for me to just carve a week out of my schedule, even if they're like, we'll pay for it, we want you there. But for me, it's time away from my daughter, and it's time away from my job. So I'm always very reticent to take these invitations and these opportunities because I travel a lot anyway, and it's difficult being away from your family, right? So I'm like, you know what, if I can do without being away for a week, then that would be great. So they've been saying, what can we do? What can we do to get you here? We want you to be part of it. And this has been going on, and I basically said, well, and I'll be deadly honest. I was like, what's in it for me? Realistically, I'm not talking about payment. I'm not talking about anything like that. But I was like, I know for the Guild Gem Lab, they want me to do it because of my following, one, so across social media, especially in the West, because they are huge in China, but they were like, you've got all these Western people that want to also see what we're doing here, which is great for them, and it's great for me to get that access. And they said, well, we can introduce you to all these pearl farmers. And I was like, well, we have amazing relationships with pearl farmers. And then at the beginning of this year, literally, that's how close to the market was. They said, what about if we can introduce you to the guys that supply the biggest jewelry houses in the world with the best pearls? And I said, yeah, that would be interesting. That would be great. And they did. They were true to their word. And I spoke with the people that provide the finest freshwater pearls harvest to the biggest jewelry brands on earth. Right?
Wow.
So they said, look, this is the people. And I got this deal, the deal that you're about to see. And the reason I'm saying it's bittersweet is because it was meant to be, I was meant to create something with this for my own jewelry brand. Cherry said, she plotted all the shows out for the birthday for Jewellery Maker, and she said, it's amazing, it's really good, but there's still some gaps. She's been really honest. She's like, is there anything you can bring? Is there anything you've got that you can get here? And sometimes it's last minute. It's is there anything that you have in your collection, Dave, that we could do something with? And eventually I was like, I've got this, and I know it'd be amazing for Jewellery Maker. I absolutely know it would be because I haven't actually created the jewellery yet, right? So I had this opportunity, which, by the way, I don't think you'll ever get again. Just to give you some context, we have worked with purple pearls and pink pearls and incredible freshwater pearls. Yes. But what you're going to get access to today is something you can't get outside of high jewellery. You look at, say, Yoko of London.
Oh,
you
wonderful.
See, this is a match pair of purple,
Beautiful.
exquisite rings. They're 10 to 11 mil.
Yeah,
and they're
gorgeous.
£5,700.
Yeah,
they're
exceptional.
Stunning. Next week, I am going to China. This is, you know, the incredible kind of footage and video they've put together. It's the 4th Aurora Awards International Gem and Jewellery Competition.
Fantastic.
Yeah, it's their Pearl chapter, and you'll see, right? It's for David Harry Jewels, right? So it's not JewelleryMaker or Gemporia. That is what it is. At the bottom there, you'll see it's authenticated by the Guild Gem Lab in China.
Yeah.
That's why I'm going, and I acquired these pearls for my own jewelry brand. I'm going to literally allow you the full access today. I would have put these into strands. So that's what I was going to do. We bought them at these certain lengths because that is really how rare these exquisite pearls are. But these are the pearls. This is usually how they're brought to the market in these lengths. So
gosh.
If you look at this piece here, which is in the jewelry editor, I've talked about it many times. It's a $50,000 strand of exquisite pearls, right? And it's a 3-strand pearl necklace by Yoko of London, in rose gold, set with South Sea Akoyas and freshwater pearls ranging from 9 to 15 millimeters, ranging in color to create this rose-hued ombre effect. And you'll see that each of those strands of, say, the purples that are 15 mil is only so long. Then it blends into South Sea, then it blends into Akoyas.
It does.
So that's, because these harvests are extraordinarily rare at this size and these colours, that's how they get offered. They're like, we've got this many pearls if you want them. And you take them, and quite often you'll mix them with other pearls, or if you're nuts, if you're crazy enough, you'll put them all together and create a full strand. I am going to give you access to all of them. I've not held any back. I've not got any of these for myself. You are about to get the largest, most impressive, perfectly round, immaculate, there is no way around it, freshwater pearls that you'll ever see. Okay, and we can show them up close like this. That's an amazing shot. Nothing to hide, no blemishes, no pitting.
Please do.
Perfectly symmetrical. These are 15 millimeter pearls.
Good grief.
They're 100% naturally coloured. In my whole time working with all the pearl farms, spending millions we have across the last 10 years for Gemporia on behalf of JewelleryMaker in the Far East, we've never even had a single pearl of this size. There is nothing like this for Gemporia's birthday. There is nothing like this that we're going to bring to you again. This was the whole reason I decided to go to China next week. Because I have access to these, and because Cherry is a friend, and because I love what we do here at JewelleryMaker, I'm going to give you access. Now, this is a very different auction in terms of you, and I would just be really honest with you guys, and this was my agreement with Cherry as well. You guys are going to get access once to this. So we're going to go to a killer deal, crazy deal, and then whatever doesn't sell or whatever is sent back, I know you have your money day back guarantee. I've already spoken to Cherry, I'm taking them back.
Yeah.
And I will create whatever I wish to create with them. This is the ultimate collector's showcase of the most exquisite pearls in the world. Now, if you put them all together, these are the kind of prices that one can command. Like, this is £65,000.
Good grief.
Carol. There's no Akoyas there. There's no South Sea. That is, and that goes from 13 to 15.
Wow.
Right, so it's impossible really to get a full strand of these sizes. Even for the biggest jewelry houses in the world, to bring a full strand of just the 14 to 15s is almost impossible. They have to, blend it from the 13s all the way up. There is a possibility that someone tuning in today can create a full strand of this size, of this quality, and you've seen the prices that they command. There is 40 of these. They come boxed. They're as good as it gets. They're the best pearls we've ever had. Better than any Marbets, any South Sea, any Tahitians, any Akoyas, any colour, any Keshis. This is the absolute pinnacle pearl collection. And I'm about, in a few days' time, I'm going to meet the family that I bought these off in person. I've spoken to them many times on calls. And I'm going to go and see their pearl farm. And they told me how rare this production is. They told me that they consistently get these colours, but never these sizes. You've got the absolute pinnacle from the world's most prestigious pearl farm, the same pearl farm that supplies Yoko of London, who have pretty much a standing order on these sizes, and some years they never get them. I'm going to give you a 30-second clock. I think you guys know exactly what's about to happen. 40 chances. The greatest legacy pearl acquisition ever. I'm going to transfer ownership of these straight to you guys. I got an unmissable deal. Like, the deal for me was so good. It was like game changing. I thought this would be like my breakout sort of opportunity, my breakout moment. I guess it is, but by way of Jewelry Maker, I'm going to pass on the saving because that's what we do.
Yeah.
You have an opportunity. There is 40 that we have available for you. I'm giving you everything. I'm not even holding one back. Maybe,
best of luck, everyone.
Yeah, good luck to every single one of you. The most immaculate 14 to 15 millimeter, naturally coloured, symmetrical. Once these are gone, they're gone, and there won't be a second auction. I know, like, with the best will in the world, in any auction we ever bring to you, there is always people that change their mind. There's always people that send things back, and that's your prerogative, and that's what we do. That's what we allow for. These won't have a second moment on air, because I want these just as bad as you guys do.
You know, when we talk about 1 in a million opportunities, like this is a 1 in a million gem. These aren't even 1 in a million. To get 10, 14 to 15 millimeter natural purple pearls,
and look,
in one sitting is
when I told Cherry that
this is decades, this is years worth,
her mind was like, hey, you could bring the first ever 15 millimeter pearls for our 15th birthday. That's how Cherry's mind works. She was like, this is like meant to be. It's perfect. And I was like, and I don't mean this in a disparaging way. I was like, Cherry, you have no idea how exceptionally rare these are. Like, we've never done anything like this. No. And the chances of me ever getting access to these pearls again is practically impossible. The average size of a purple pearl, just so that you guys know, is 6 to 8 mil. This is over double the size.
Which is brilliant, you know. We talk about magic numbers in the pearl world. 7 mil, maybe even 10 mil. These are a third bigger.
Yeah, we saw like a £5,000+ pair of earrings at Yoke of London, which were 11 mil.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, you know, that 10 to 11 mil, which is over the average. They're exceptional, match pair. Yours are 15 millimeters.
Good grief.
They are exceptional, they are special. What I appreciate more than anything is the trust from the multi-buyers. That
of course.
Like Janice saying, I'm taking 2 of these. Maker in Cumbria saying, I'm taking 2 of these. Sally, Maker in Lancaster, Rupal, you're there. I'm not going to let you down. I am genuinely wanting you to get these. I want you to remember this moment. I know I'll never forget it. Valerie's got them, Rupal's got them, Maker's got them, Lancaster Maker's got them, Janice has got 2, Cumbria's got 2, Sally's got them. And then you've got collectors in Oxfordshire, Greater Manchester, West Yorkshire, Devon, Wiltshire.
Look at that bracelet.
Quarter of the stock's gone, which is a problem.
So that bracelet's been made by lovely Diane. I have to say, you look at that, and the idea is to make, you know, a statement piece. Yeah. You have got here, that bracelet's beautiful. 10
I don't think Yoko
legacy.
have a bracelet like this. I don't think they literally have a bracelet like this on their site right now, this size.
I don't think there's enough pearls out there for them to do that.
Yeah, they would rather
make
ombre them in, either earrings or ombre them into a statement strand, which is price and application, which is, you know, 60 grand or whatever it may be. I love the fact that we're this close. I love the fact we're showing you from all angles. I love the fact there's nothing to hide. This is not just the size. It's the colour, the size, the matching, the symmetry, as you said, the luster, the surface.
It's blemish free, isn't it?
Yeah, which I'd have taken these even if they had blemishes.
Me too.
Because we understand how rare these are, how exceptional these are.
And the larger the pearl, the more room there is for error, if you like. The more room there is for these blemishes. There are no anomalies there. Look how close we are. That's closer than anybody is ever going to get to these pearls. It's just incredible.
I want you to know that we are going to do the craziest deal you're ever likely to see on Jewellery Maker. This is not a normal deal that we're about to make happen today. It's absolutely not. So, you know, the price on these, they should be a seller's market. It should be, hey, you know, what would you offer? Or, you know, essentially this is our price. And it could take a year to sell them, that's fine, but you're not going to find anything else in that time. We're not going to do that today. We're going to sell them all out in this hour at a crazy deal. That's absolutely ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous.
The weight of them, you can just tell the provenance.
Look at the glow. When you've got them in the hand.
The glow is incomparable. the colours I'm seeing, not just the purples, but the blues, the golds, the silvers, they are...
I mean, it's just on another level.
Yes.
It genuinely is. You know, the amount of nacre that is at play here. You know, these aren't Edison pearls with a big nucleus. These are, you know...
That's exactly it,
these are very special pearls. It's a huge amount of nacre giving you this glorious orient on every single pearl. Every single one. I mean, realistically, we maybe should have just sold these as ones.
Yeah.
Like drilled one single 15mm pearl, and then we'd have had a much larger auction. We'd have had like 400 auction.
Yeah, yeah.
But we're not. We're saying you're getting 10 pearls.
Good grief.
It's a 40 quantity opportunity, a collector's edition showcase. And we are going to look after every single collector. Many of us, I get it, are hesitant. Many of us are saying, well, I've never seen anything like this. I have no idea on the pricing. I don't know if I can afford it. That's a very, very smart decision that you're making. But I'm promising you, this is going to be unmissable. There is a reason that a lot of people have already multi-bought. You know we're going to look after you. You know it's our birthday. You know you get the best deals ever. I'm going to give you a 30-second clock right now.
I can't quantify what this would retail for. The only, I mean, obviously we're looking at 5-figure pieces in there. Even on JewelleryMaker, I think this could be potentially the very first strand that we do that closes like £2,000-3,000. I really do, because there's nothing else we have ever done like this. This ticks every box.
It ticks boxes we shouldn't have ticked.
Yeah,
we shouldn't. We're amazing, but we shouldn't have access to this. I'm going to start you off at £4,999.
Perfect.
Okay, that's where we're starting.
Wow.
You know we're going to be nowhere near that. Nowhere near. It's going to be a very, very special collector's moment for you guys at home. The reason I wanted to start there is I wanted to show you the available split payments on this, which we spoke to Cherry. I said, we're going to put 5 split days on this.
Wow.
Okay? So we don't often do that, but we understand that this is one of those deals that if you see, you're never going to forget it. You want to be part of it. You want to get this incredible moment. So we're going to do everything in our power to give you that chance, to help you on that journey on securing something as important as this glowing, top orient, rainbow coloured, sensational mega pearls.
Look at that.
That's as good as it gets.
It really is.
It's better than it should get.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, like just so everyone's aware, we're nowhere near done. Like a million miles away from being done. I promised you an exceptional deal. And that bracelet that was created here, live in the studio, you see it. Look at the brightness of colour. Yeah. Look at how exceptional and vivid that colour is. It is absolutely outrageous. It's the same colour as the 10 to 11 mil earrings that are at Yoke of London, which come from the same pearl farms. And they're like £5,700. And you've got the same bright royal purple colour on these naturally coloured legacy pearls in the studio. Yeah. Again, I'm going to give you a 30-second clock. Pamela, Renee, Geraldine, Christine, Susan, Laurel, Caroline, Valerie, collectors all over the world hoping to be part of this, and I understand it.
This is a very rare opportunity. You know, we're likening these to Yoko London pearls, but not saying they're similar but ours are a little bit smaller, or they're similar but ours are a little bit, you know, different. They're similar but ours are actually up to 5 mil bigger. Yes. I don't think we've ever had the tables turned, you know, the scales balancing that way. It really is.
Okay. Do you know what I'm going to do? From here, Neri, you said yourself, you know, I think this might be one of those opportunities where we finish maybe in the £2,000 to £3,000.
Absolutely.
And I get that. And maybe
with
you
5
feel the
split
same
payments, it's amazing.
So I'm going to take you straight down to £2,000. And I'm not done. But there is 40. That's the only caveat. That's the only catch-22. I'm nowhere near done. But there was and has ever been only 40 of these that were shipped to my door. They're on your screen right now. And we're a million miles away still, by the way. A million miles away still from being done. The 15 mil pearl opportunity for our 15th birthday. If you like this price, then I guarantee you're all going to want to multi-buy at the final price. Valerie's got 2, Kathy's got 2, Janice has got 2, Cumbria's got 2. I mean, I don't even know. Yeah, that's what I was going to say. I don't even know. Like, showing them in the studio is even amazing.
Oh my gosh!
We spend time doing our recordings, but even in the studio, the colour is so electric, so flamboyant, it's so vivid.
Yeah.
Well done. Valerie's there, Kathy's there, Janice is there, Cumbria's there, Sally, Maker, Rupal, great to see you, Alan, Margaret, Pamela. Well done. Almost, not quite, but almost half of the available opportunities have been spoken for.
That's incredible.
And like, I think many of us may be in our mind's eye thinking this is probably close to the price.
Yeah.
It's not.
Yeah.
That's the scary thing. It's absolutely not. But we've never seen pearls this size, and we won't again. We've never seen pearls this vivid, this symmetrical.
Are you regretting bringing the whole strand to air? Do you wish you'd have kind of divvied it up into 400 opportunities?
I wish I'd kept at least one back, I'll be honest. But I'm just hoping that there will be one available. What's meant to be will be.
Because as you said, if there's any left...
Then I've already spoke to Cherry. And I just want to make that really clear to you guys, because you know how this works better than I do. You know what happens. Like, it's not all... You know, any auction is usually... very rarely the only time you'll ever see it, right? Occasionally, you know, the one will come back, 2 will come back, and they'll come back on your screen on like a Wednesday or whatever, whatever it may be. That's not what's taking place here. You get every chance, you get the lowest deal, but then I will be taking whatever comes back, if at all anything comes back. I think that's fair. 30-second clock. I'll show you how crazy this birthday is. Good luck, guys. Good luck, genuinely. I hope you can be a part of it. It was put here so you can be a part of it. A part of something truly magnificent, truly special.
I feel very, very fortunate that over the last 15, 16 years, I've been able to bring you some of the finest gems on planet Earth and some of the finest pearls. In all my years, I have never experienced pearls like this. These are like the Look at the size. That is they are genuine.
They're like golf balls. They're so enormous.
They're huge.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, that quality.
We're at the price that I think Carol and maybe many of you thought would be one of the times we hit this price point, and rightfully so. I'm going to more than halve it.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I'm going to more than halve this price. Well done. Over the moon for you.
Yeah.
If you think they look good here, wait until you get them home, wait until you feel the weight, wait until you see them.
Yeah.
And some of the creations that you guys are going to go on to create with these pearls, I'd love to see them. Neri, let's take it down, straight down to $799.
Whoa.
Well done. Congratulations. How many of these are you getting? You get your 5 interest-free split payments. Vivid natural colour, royal purple, absolutely sensational rainbow orient, matched, symmetrical, exquisite, faultless, and enormous.
That's under £100 per pearl.
Yeah.
That's £80 per pearl.
Mm-hmm. It's absolutely this deal, this incredible birthday deal.
Wow.
I would argue it's absolutely unmissable. Well done to those of you that have got this. Well done to those of you that got in early. Remember, everyone pays the final low deal. There is a queue. If you can do it, I wish you the best of luck. There was only ever 40 of these exquisite strands of pearls. Good luck, guys. 14 to 15 millimeters, 10 guaranteed pearls of this size in your collection. Cheshire's there, Valerie's got 2, Pamela's there, Margaret's there, West Yorkshire's got 2, Alan, Middlesex, Maker and West Sussex. I've got Cheshire, I've got multi-buyers in Oxfordshire, multi-buyers in Yorkshire, multi-buyers in Lincolnshire, multi-buyers in Cumbria, Sally in East Sussex, Isle of Man, Greater London, Devon, Dorset, Wiltshire, Greater Manchester, Merseyside, West Sussex, you've just got 2.
Oh my gosh, amazing.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
Well done. Well done.
I mean, we've seen photographs that guest designer Deb Kershaw took when she went to York for the day with her husband. And they took some photographs in a jeweller's window of a pair of pearl earrings. Not Akoyas, not South Sea, beautiful white pearls. Yeah. And they looked like they were about 8 mil in size. Those earrings, set with a couple of diamonds, 1 diamond above each one of them, those earrings, £800.
Wow.
Yeah?
Oh,
You're
yeah.
getting an entire... There we go, £850, sorry, my mistake. For those earrings, £850.
Yeah.
That pendant, £900. You are getting an entire strand of 14 to 15 mil natural purple pearls.
Wow.
Each pearl, £80 each. That is tremendous. Close it up. I'm done. That is incredible.
Do you know what? I completely agree, but...
Oh, my gosh.
I'm going to tell you right now, you know, the reality is, like you said, Carol, let's close it up, you know, a minute clock to close.
Definitely.
How about a minute clock to the real deal?
Oh, my gosh.
This is not the final price.
This is...
So right now, well over half the stock has gone. A lot of us multi-buying. Yeah, I agree. I think it's going to sell out, but we had a deal in mind. I spoke to Cherry about it. I said it's going to be crazy. I'm going to give you 50 seconds to react to this. I'm going low.
Oh my gosh.
We are going to a killer deal, a crazy deal. As I said, an unmissable deal. My intention was to strand these up myself into, you know, obviously putting 2 of them or maybe even 3 of them together. I'm going to give you that opportunity today. I'm going to give you that chance, give you that moment. You've got half a minute.
This is exquisite.
To be in with a chance to get these. Now, some of you will say, do you know what, I'm going to create earrings. Some of you might say, I'm going to create a 15mm pendant. That is entirely your prerogative. You have that decision to make. We've given you 5 interest-free split payments. We're about to take this to the most ridiculous birthday deal. I've got Surrey and Greater London and Devon and Wiltshire and Greater Manchester and collectors in Warwickshire on the phone lines. We don't have a huge availability of these pearls.
No.
We guarantee the quality throughout this collection. Do you know what?
Oh my gosh.
Your deal today.
Oh my gosh, this is amazing.
Is not $799. Your deal today is $499. That's why you've got 5 interest-free split payments. You are going to double figures on your split payments. Obviously, they're interest-free. I kind of I tried to give you the heads up at the start.
Gosh.
I tried to give you an idea of how sensational this deal really was about to get.
£50 per pearl.
Yes. Has there ever been a greater pearl deal? I don't think so. I do not think so.
No.
You can do this if you are quick enough. You can do this if you use, I don't know, the web or the app, the split payments, however you prefer to do it. But this deal is not going to hang around. Well done.
Never to be repeated again.
No.
West Sussex 2, Somerset 2, West Yorkshire 2, Oxfordshire 2, Lincolnshire 2, Cumbria 2. And I'd love to be able to say, oh, if you miss out, there's always the wish list. But at the end of the day, this is not going to be coming back to air because if there's any of these left, Dave is going to be taking
my
these.
intention was to do something with these myself. You know,
of course.
Jerry came to me and said, look, we want even more incredible deals on the birthday. Is there anything you can help us with? It's very difficult at the 11th hour to get anything flown into or anything like that. I had these as a make way for an event that I'm going to in China on Monday, and I'm offering you the chance to work with them. I'm offering you the chance to own these. I'm offering you the chance to secure this legacy deal, but you're going to have to be quick. You're going to have to be competitive. You're going to have to be taking these opportunities into your own hands. Wherever you are, wherever you're calling from, you have the opportunity to work with the most rare, the most coveted, the most insane qualities of pearls. And I wish you all the very best of luck.
Congratulations, well done. There are so many of you there.
Yeah.
You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee, but honestly, prepare yourselves when you do get these home. These are so different to anything we bought you before. This is the absolute pinnacle.
For sure.
Genuinely is. You know, size, shape, orient, nacre, luster. You know, this is in a league of its own. Genuinely, one of the best deals
Just
we've
because
ever done.
it's a different type of show in terms of, you know, it's a one-time
approach.
I'm going to let you guys. Anyone who's new, anyone's tuned in and seen this, and for those of you maybe haven't shopped in a while, let's show you how easy it is to shop with us and get involved. We're going to speak to the contact centre, make sure that we know exactly where we're at before we tell you how many we have remaining. When we come back, we will inform you. Good luck. This is how easy it is to get involved.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy 1p&p no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with JewelleryMaker.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch JewelleryMaker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 AM until 1 PM on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at JewelleryMaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch JewelleryMaker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to JewelleryMaker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Okay, we've had a chat with our contact centre. We wanted to know, where we're at, so we could give you an idea very clearly and concisely of how many we have remaining. We believe, and it's difficult, it's somewhere between 10 and 15 opportunities remaining. With that being said, I've decided I want to do something absolutely crazy. Don wants to give me a minute clock to close. I want to give you an incredible deal, so I'm going to give you a 30-second clock. I'm going to go lower. If you know me, I'm not going to take those £50 off or whatever. We're going in a big way. I'm going to give you this opportunity. If we have 15 available, that's a godsend. There may be a point where we actually only have maybe a dozen or 10 chances remaining. We had 40 in 18 seconds of going lower. That's going to benefit every single one of you that has already got these. And to anyone who's looking to make this deal, it is going to change the way that you can come on in and get involved. This was always going to be the exceptional deal. That's why we've given you 5 interest-free split payments, double figures on your interest-free split payments. Your deal right now. Good luck. I see the queues. We're somewhere between 10 and 15 availability. That's going to be gone because Neri, take 100 quid off, mate. That's what we're going to do. We're going to go 399 on the ultimate collector's edition of your exquisite orchid purple pearls. Absolutely enormous. You get the 10 incredible pearls. You get them the 14 to 15 millimeter sizes. Peter and Sharon, you're there. Maker, Claire, Maker, Valerie, Pamela, Geraldine, Margaret, Kathy, Keith, you're there. Alan, Rupal, Laurel, Lauren, you're there. Christine, Susan, Jeanette, Janie, you can do it. Susan's just done it. Kay, you can do it.
Wow.
Rita, good luck.
£40 a pearl.
Yes, it is.
And I'm here saying, and I'm here thinking, these are larger.
Yeah.
They're from the same pearl farm.
Yeah. As
the Yoko London pearl earrings, which they've got diamonds and gold in them.
For sure.
They're £5,700.
For sure. Maybe yours, when you finish working with these, maybe yours will have diamonds and gold in
there.
It's entirely your prerogative. You get the chance to do what you want to do with these incredible pearls. Good luck. I know how busy it is. I know how competitive it is. But the deal is outrageous. I can see people coming in for a second strand whilst it's available. We've got no problem with you doing that. But it is first come, first serve, unfortunately. Well done. Clare and the Isle of Man, you've just got 2 of these. West Sussex's got 2, Somerset's got 2, West Yorkshire's got 2, Oxfordshire's got 2, Manchester's got 2. That is a sign of how impressive and incredible this deal really is.
This genuinely is. If we're talking size, shape, the size, shape, orient, luster, all of those wonderful factors. The fact that they are natural purple pearls takes them into another stratosphere entirely. These would be amazing if they were, bleached. They'd be incredible.
Oh my God, especially
but
with
they're natural purple.
With that skin, with that symmetry, with that size, you're absolutely right. If these were treated in some way, they'd still be exceptional. This is unbelievable. Good luck. Well done, congratulations. We're going to do, I think we have just under 10 available. We're going to give you, minute clock to close this opportunity out. Giving you the opportunity. It's the best that I can do. I never intended to go this low. But when I spoke to the contact centre, they said there's still maybe about 15 chances remaining. I was like, you know what, I can see the queue. I know there's a lot of people there. Maybe if we can do anything to help you, then we absolutely will. We've done the 5 interest-free split payments, but I decided, you know what, let's do it. Let's take £100 off, which is what we've done. In 40 seconds, this deal is going to be gone. And those of you who have got it, you've just got a deal that should never have been. Half a minute now to confirm.
The deal of the century, and this is like a once in a lifetime deal.
Oh God, yeah.
Because these are once in a lifetime pearls.
Yeah.
They genuinely are. 10 pearls on the strand.
20 seconds.
The most immaculate, the most unusual, the highest caliber pearls.
You've got 10 seconds, guys. Hopefully
wow.
the deal goes through for you. Hopefully you are one of the final collectors who gets this. I'm not sure the availability right now.
It's so over-allocated now, Dave. This is unbelievable. I mean, congratulations. Thank you so much,
Thank
Dave,
you for having me,
those.
Carol. I know you've got an incredible masterclass. I know you've had an unbelievable morning. The birthday has been exceptional. It keeps getting better. But thank you so much for having me, Carol. And to you guys as well. And I'm sure I'll see you very, very soon.
Listen, what an incredible opportunity. I can't quite believe that. Still got so many in baskets. I don't know what quantity we've got left, but the best thing you can do is try. We've got Angela, Pauline, Peter and Sharon, Maker in London, Maker in Surrey, Renee, Christine, Susan, Caroline in Greater Manchester. I mean, honestly, you have got the pearls of a lifetime here. Genuinely awe-inspiring. Now, coming up, we have got the most beautiful clasps coming up. Because the jewellery which gorgeous Diane made, this exquisite pearl knotted bracelet, with the most beautiful clasp. Okay, so I've got here for you a selection. Let me put this back on the cushion. This is, I mean, that was amazing. Tracy, if you want it, take it. Tracy, by the way, Tracy from Merseyside. Tracy, I know you because, of course, Tracy from Merseyside is one of our incredible viewers who bought a strand of pearls from JewelleryMaker for, I think it was 149, something like that, 199. Took them to her local family-run jeweller, and they offered her £2,000 to £3,000 on the spot. My question to you is, you take this strand to a family-run jeweller's, they are not going to be offering you £2,000 to £3,000 for this strand of pearls. They might offer you 5 figures. Would not surprise me for a second. That's the calibre we're talking about. A calibre which feels so wrong to be talking about on JewelleryMaker. We've got no place bringing you pearls like this. Well, Dave has come up with the goods once again, but don't expect to see those again. Amazing. Genuinely, one-time offer. Right, so these clasps that we've got to go with whatever you like, to go with the elashin, to go with these incredible pearls. I mean, this is going to help you make that 5-figure jewellery. This is going to help you on your way. These are traditional pearl clasps, and by that, what do I mean? Well, of course, when people used to free dive for pearls, they were even more valuable than the cultured pearls of today. Because, of course, you know, you could harvest them one at a time. You'd harvest the mollusks one at a time, not knowing whether there was a pearl inside them or not. There's a selection of 3 clasps here. Okay. So you've got this clasp here, which is a triple strand clasp. Okay. There we go. Which has got this lovely kind of, it does look like the Eiffel Tower, yeah. With this lovely tapered clasp. 3 strands, 6 strands, up to you, okay? I've got another one with this beautiful kind of slightly unusual star shape on it. Again, 2 strands, 4 strands, up to you. Gorgeous. All of these clasps, by the way, come apart and you can break them down into 3 components. So if I can show you 1, yeah, 2, 3. Okay, so entirely up to you however you want to make the jewellery. These ones look like peacock's eyes, I think. So if I just put this one together, you literally snap that into there like that. Perfect. That goes in there like that. Perfect. Snap that all together. And it just fits beautifully together like that. Isn't that gorgeous? Like peacock eyes. Use them as earring findings. They look wonderful. That at the top of a pair of earrings with tassels or chain, whatever it might be, gemstones coming down. There's so many more ways in which you can use these. They're all sterling silver. They're all set with cubic zirconia as well. You get all 3 clasps today. Price point wise, it's, yeah, brilliant. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Yeah. You are going to be, we're going to offer these to you today for the most amazing deal. Okay. So get involved on the phone lines. Add them onto your order as soon as you can, because we're about to take the price point super, super low. Okay. Here we go. One price only. You're getting all 3 of your clasps. Okay. Lancaster, Devon, Lincolnshire, Bristol, Yorkshire, well done. Loads of you coming through. Perhaps similar people who came through to get the incredible purple pearls. In fact, you know, I'm going to put the purple pearls behind them because it's the only time you're ever going to see them on Jewellery Maker. They're never going to be brought to air again because any left over, Dave's taking over to Gems. He's going to be, well, say over to Gems. He's going to be including them in his own collection. You imagine that you're owning a David Harry Jewels original when you buy these. That's incredible, isn't it? So these with the clasps, absolutely exquisite, absolutely extraordinary. Here's your price point for the 3 clasps, 50 quid. You have to admit, clasps like this, £50 per clasp would be amazing. £50 for all 3. Set with your cubic zirconia on a 2-way split pay. Add them onto your order. Janet, Kathy, Diane, Maker, Tracy, Maker. Well done, Tracy's got 2 packs of these. Well done to you. These could be used just for your bridal collection or just for your, I don't know, just for your collection of jewellery where you use your gorgeous cultured pearls or you use your really high quality clear quartz or Alashan or, you know, whatever it might be. Nancy, Janet, Kathy, Maker, Diane, Maker in Cheshire's got 2. Well done to you as well. 2 packs of these. Don't forget, if you buy 2, that means you're going to be getting 6 clasps. Amazing, amazing, amazing deal. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. Well done. Yeah, I've got them here. These are lovely. Now, these clasps were originally bought to air. Say again. Huh? Yeah. Originally bought to air by Charlie Barron. Charlie Barron, who is a 6th generation pearler. Amazing guy. Doesn't bring pearls to us anymore on JM or on Gemporia. Is it because he doesn't want to? No, it's because he hasn't got any pearls. That's it. He, you know, was famous for bringing Akoyas, South Seas, and Akoyas, South Seas, Tahitians to Gemporia and Jewellery Maker because of the lack of pearls available. He's going to be selling them one at a time, one-off pieces, straight into the industry, straight to Cartier, straight to Place Vendôme in Paris or Bond Street in London. Yeah, forget about it, Gemporia. Forget about it because the quantities that we need on Jewellery Maker and particularly on Gemporia means he can't bring them to air because he'd be bringing like one-off pearls to air or 2 strands. Can't do it. Now these clasps here, absolutely gorgeous. The design. Charlie met a kind of a component designer in a Turkish bath, believe it or not, and they came up with this incredible design. Just a chance meeting. Your bullet clasp here is absolutely beautiful. So it's 925 sterling silver. Let me show that to you. It's like a coffee bean. Yeah. You press the end and you can see this part opens. When it opens, you slide the little pin in. There you go. Clicks in beautifully. That is all done. The only way that that's going to come undone is when you when you squeeze that and it literally comes undone, but it snaps in so easily. You are going to be getting a pack of 3 of these, okay? 3 of these clasps in total, absolutely gorgeous. We're going to give you the best possible price point we can, okay? Best possible price. Here we go. Right. Tracy, Maker in Lancaster, well done to you, my lovelies. Lots and lots of you coming through, which is great to see. Congratulations, well done. we'll give you the best possible price point we can. These are absolutely ideal to use with these incredible pearls. Absolutely ideal. Look at that. They're tied together so beautifully. How about we take these down to $29.99, yeah? £10 each. Amazing. But that wasn't the price point that we went to. Should we go lower? Yeah? Should we go lower? Don't forget what we've got coming up in the next hour. All of these pearls. All of these gorgeous power shell and abalone pieces. Yeah? You see what I mean? This is absolute perfection, isn't it? Absolute perfection with all this gorgeous wire, all these gorgeous carvings. Absolutely flying. Look at that. Look at that with that. Look at that. The luster on these is exactly the same as the luster here. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful quality. Nimana, well done to you. Kane, well done to you. Maker, Cynthia, Janet, Tracy's got 2. Lancaster, well done to you as well. So many people coming through. Well done to everybody. Maker in East Sussex as well. Well done to you. Got to be quick with these kind of things. Got to be quick. Let's just take that price point down. All the way down. It's crazy. You love it. We love it. It's amazing. Goodness gracious me. £20. Solid sterling silver clasps. And do you know what? When I speak to guest designers like Guest Designer Mark, who will quite openly say that when he started, when he was selling his jewellery at craft fairs, doesn't do it so much anymore, just doesn't have time, but when he was doing it, he would add on £10 to every piece of jewellery that he would add a really boggo basic sterling silver bolt ring clasp to. These are not boggo basic. These are absolutely beautiful, designer inspired, with a gorgeous kind of engineered quality to them. And they're solid sterling silver. Many, 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 many times more sterling silver in these than your bolt ring clasps. And it's £20 for 3. That's amazing. That is absolutely incredible. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. Go, 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 go. Marion Maker. Oh, lovely. Jan. Bless you, my darling. Well done to you, my lovely. Patricia, Tracy Maker. Catherine, well done to you. Gerda, Cynthia's got 2. Well done to you as well. Marion. We need to get Jan back, don't we? Love her. Need to get her back on the show. Love you, Jan Dwyer. Well done, everyone. Linda, Gerda, Maker, Catherine, well done to you as well. Patricia, Tracy, Kay, Maker, Nimala, Linda, Francis, well done to you. Veronica's got 2. Lavinia, Gerda. Oh, well done. Go, 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 go. Fantastic opportunity for you today. Congratulations. Well done, everybody. Maker in Cheshire's there as well. Well done to you. Tremendous deal. Tremendous. How cool is that? Right, where now? Right, these are... Right, so when I said bolt ring clasps, I was not talking about these. These are highly unusual bolt ring clasps. These are large bolt ring clasps, like really large. Okay. Isn't that lovely? Absolutely awesome. Love it. This slides all the way around. That looks gorgeous like that as well. Beautiful quality. Stunning, stunning, stunning. All 95 sterling silver. Beautifully put together clasps. Again, you're getting 3. You're getting a lot. Kim, Maker in Hertfordshire, well done to you, my lovelies. Lots of people coming through already, which is great to see. Well done. Here we go. 30 seconds. Well done to you, Maker in North Yorkshire. Cynthia, well done to you as well. Go, go, go. Stock up on your sterling silver whilst you can. And also, I'm not being funny, but when you're working with massive pearls like these ones here, you do not put these with a tiny little piddly clasp. A, because weight-wise, these pearls are so weighty, you're gonna compromise the kind of strength of the clasp. But also, and most importantly, looks-wise, it's not going to look right. If you put a teeny tiny little clasp with these enormous 15mm pearls, it's going to look really odd. So these are absolutely perfect. Look at that. Look at that size. Look at that shape alongside these. They fit. They are just the right size. They're 12mm. These clasps. I mean, the pearls are bigger. The pearls are bigger than the clasp, obviously, but you kind of get the idea. They're roughly the same size. So my opinion is use these with these pearls because they're roughly the same size. They're round. They fit in. It gives you that continuous design, which is absolutely beautiful. Cheshire, Bristol, County Carlow, Powys, City of Bristol, Lincolnshire, North Yorkshire, Greater London, Hertfordshire. Well done to you. 20 quid for the 3. £20 for the 3. I can try and measure the gram weight of these. I don't know if it's necessarily going to work. These scales are a little bit temperamental, if I'm being honest. But we'll have a little go. Gram weight. Did it give you the gram weight, Neary? Oh. I've got over 15 grams of sterling here. Ah, 4-point-something grams. Yes. So they must have, yeah. So that's per class. So the 3 of them together, yeah, over 15 grams. Yes. So I've got basically about just over 5 grams of precious metal per clasp here. That is amazing. Incredible. Bernadette, Cynthia's got 2. Well done to you. But look how they match the stature of these pearls. There's not many clasps out there which are going to do that. There's not many pearls out there which match the stature of these pearls, but these clasps do. Yeah. Congratulations. Well done. Huge congratulations. We may have a couple of these strands left. I shouldn't really be showing you these pearls anymore. It's a bit naughty to do that. But yeah. But there's still a couple of strands left if you want to add them onto your order because they won't be brought back to wear again. Well done. Go, 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 go. Right, where now, Neary? Who? Dragon. Right. Oh, it is like Mortal Kombat. You're absolutely right. I love this. Wow. Gosh, he looks snappy. What a gorgeous design. Wow. That is amazing. Sterling silver, multi-strand connector, dragon. Got 4 kind of anchor points there. You can choose to use those, choose to snip them off and file it down ever so gently, make it into a massive ring. That would be cool. In the middle of a bracelet, that would be nice. Yeah. Obviously works beautifully as a pendant. Have them as connectors, kind of one on one side of a necklace, one on the other side of a necklace. That would be really lovely. Beautiful quality. Look at the detail on that. You can see all the scales, individual teeth. Gorgeous, gorgeous quality. Isn't that lovely? Here we go, my lovelies. Giving you the best possible deal. $29.99. Unbelievable. Well done, everyone. 0800 644 655. Isn't that gorgeous? Janice has got 2. Sally, Maker, Deborah, Maker in Northamptonshire. Well done to you as well. Go, go, go. Isn't that fantastic? Look at the individual scales, the individual. And, you know, as you know, if you're a silversmith out there, trying to make something like this yourself, trying to manufacture something like this yourself, it's not worth it. Not worth it. The amount of time and energy that would take just to polish it. You know, you may as well get it ready-made. It's all precious metal. The quality is absolutely exceptional. Go, go, go. Well done, everyone. Lavinia, Leslie, Maker, Shirley, Alison, well done. Yours today, $29.99. Persis, well done to you as well. Isn't that fantastic? Well done. Suzanne. Persis, if you want to, take it now, my lovely. Well done. Gorgeous. Fantastic. 0800 644 655. Now, coming up next, oh my gosh. Oh my word. Talk about top quality. Teeing off our 12 o'clock hour, we have got carved power flowers. Look at the jewellery that gorgeous Claire has made. Good grief. Good grief. Incredible pearls, incredible sterling silver elements, exceptional carvings. Coming up, don't go anywhere. Please check out your pearls, even if you're just thinking about it, purely because they're not going to be brought back to wear again. I'll see you in a sec.
Happy birthday, Jewellery Maker. My present to you this birthday is something that has taken billions of years traveling across our cosmos. I'm talking about the failed heart of a planet. I've put together the most unique composition that I hope you'll be able to use, making your most prized and celebrated pieces. I'm talking about two of Earth's rarest meteorites. I can't wait to tell you about a gift that I hope you'll find is truly out of this world.
It's our 15th birthday at JewelleryMaker and we're giving new customers the gifts. As a new customer, enjoy an exclusive birthday bundle. A stylish JewelleryMaker branded binder with jewellery making technique sheets. Plus a brand new JewelleryMaker mini design board, perfect for sketching your dazzling designs. Start your jewellery making journey in style.
So earlier on this year when I joined you at JewelleryMaker, I promised you to only bring you the most exceptional gemstones and jewellery that you could find on JewelleryMaker. And this Wednesday at 10 AM, I'm going to do exactly that. We've got a brand new collection of black Australian opal, some of the biggest individual beads that you've ever seen, and some incredible strands that simply cannot be missed. Tune in with me Wednesday at 10 AM for an incredible show.
Hey Jewellery Makers, a huge happy birthday. 15 years, an incredible achievement to get to 15 years. For me personally, an amazing thing for it to be 15 years. Makes me feel quite old, as I was here on day one, but also now here on year 15. So thank you so much, thank you for everything, and enjoy the rest of the birthday because it's going to be incredible, and get ready for 15 hours.
JewelleryMaker, I cannot believe it's been 15 years. So many beautiful gemstones, so many wonderful skills learned by so many lovely viewers. Here's to the next 15 years. Happy birthday!
Jewellery Makers, I just wanted to say happy birthday. What an amazing achievement, 15 years of making jewellery, and it's all down to you at home and your amazing input and the community that we've built. So thank you all so much for celebrating our birthday. I feel really lucky to have been part of the birthday celebrations, as I love coming to Jewellery Maker. Happy birthday. Here's to 15 more years.
For the last day of our 15th birthday celebrations, we are on air for 15 hours this Thursday. That's 15 whole hours of jewellery making fun from 8 AM until 11 PM. We can't wait to celebrate with you.
Claire MacDonald, you've done it again.
Oh, thanks. I mean, it's more about the components because the techniques are pretty, you know.
But you've done it again. Basically, you've done it again. I am so... That necklace is... like something you'd see in a magazine. It looks... Do you know what's so impressive about this as well? I look at it and if I didn't know that they were carved shells, and if I didn't know kind of the components you were getting in this project, I would not have a clue how that jewellery had been put together. It looks, I think because of the unbelievable luster you're getting from the shell, from the pearls, it almost hides all of the
workings,
components.
the gubbins, but yes, yeah.
It hides it all.
Yeah, yeah.
Those flowers look like they are floating.
Yeah. Look at the colours in them.
I know. Can you imagine how high the stakes must be to carve this material? You know, to carve, lovely recording there, Michael. To carve, you know, jade, which is harder than steel, is one thing. But to carve something like your power, which is so delicate, it's a shell. The stakes could not be higher. You've done an amazing job there, Claire. You really have.
Thank you.
Yeah, you really have. Now, oh gosh. Just look at that. Look at that. Every single one of these is going to be unique. Yeah. 30 seconds, and then we're going to bring you the graphics. Whilst the 30 seconds are playing, just get ready to come through and get this you know, the project, because Power Shell is the absolute highest quality variety of abalone that you can get. It's all the way from New Zealand. There is such strict regulations when harvesting power because it is very, very precious. So you can't use scuba diving equipment when you're harvesting it. You have to free dive for it because the bubbles will disrupt the really delicate ecosystem. The power has to be of a certain age for you to harvest it. If it's got more than 2 colours in it, it's exceptionally rare. You know, it's graded. This really is top quality. So, Neri, can you give me the rundown of what we get in this project? So in this project, thank you. Good grief. You get all of that. You get a metre of 0.6mm gauge sterling silver wire, 2 30mm carved power shell carvings. Gosh. So these are your 30s. These are your 40s. And I can't believe this. You've got 2 50. Look at the colours. Oh my gosh, the reds and pinks. Oh my gosh, Claire. And then you get a strand of dyed peacock pearls. This is a dream come true. Obviously, this project is extremely limited. Okay. How many of this project did we make, Neri? 100? 200? No, I think you're right. Neri's quite right. He says, I don't think you can actually physically make 100 projects like this. I don't see how. I don't think there's enough power shell harvested in 6 months. Look at the quality of this power. This is, I mean, colour-wise, 2 colours or more, it's gradable. How many colours can you see in this power shell here? Blues, greens, purples, pinks, reds, violets. I mean, it is off the scale. In that one shell, is like an oil slick. And I got another one. Good grief. Oh my gosh, look at the reds.
Yeah, absolutely incredible.
And another one. And another one. And another one. And another one. And not only that, Claire, it's all carved.
Yes, yeah.
Right, so we're going to do some demonstrations. There's only 50 of this project. It comes with instructions which are printed off. You get the instructions sent to you for the necklace.
So then I'm going to show you the
or
necklace
the earrings.
Now. I'm going to show, so it's the earrings, and so sort of trying to do, I'll show you now, we'll do some of the necklace, and then the instructions are on the earrings. I mean, the beauty of these, when you're working with components,
yeah, go on.
Is you can, you know, it's as simple or as complicated as you want to make this, because you're working with such a striking, detailed focal piece.
I say keep it simple.
You could just put a head pin
Keep it
through
simple.
You know, it's that. So it's in, you know, obviously
that
wouldn't be the best demo if I did that, but you know, these are such sculptural, striking, beautiful, beautiful floral pieces.
Okay, so we're not going to talk about price yet for the project. The price point this is going to would be an amazing price for these 2 middle-sized carved power flowers. That is such top quality. I can't even categorize that. I mean, beyond belief. Okay? Now, we've had a lovely message in. Yeah. Linda, thank you for this message. Can I just say, wow, your camera crew and photographers doing an amazing job bringing everything to life. Give it up to Eva, who's on cameras, and Michael, who's directing and photographs everything. Oh my gosh, big shout out to Michael for the amazing showcasing of products in his recordings. Oh my gosh, how lovely. Oh, this is so lovely.
It is really lovely, because they don't get enough credit.
Some amazing recognition here. OMG, Claire, your jewellery is amazing. So glad to carve that at my Wall of Fame entry. Happy 15th birthday. Oh, Mandy. Oh, sweetheart, you absolute legend. This is so lovely. This show today is jaw-dropping. How fantastic for all of us. Oh my word. Oh my word. Thanks isn't enough. Sally, thank you so much. This has just been it's been an amazing show. Let's do a demo.
Right.
By the way, of the 50 projects, how many have gone, Neri? 32. We've got 18 left.
Right.
Neri's going for a wee, just so you all know.
Oh, bye, Neri.
Lovely. See you in a bit, Neri.
See you in a bit.
Judging by how long it is, we'll be able to judge whether it is actually a wee or not. Okay.
Right. Okay. So I'm going to work with. And this is the other beautiful thing with this. You know, you're getting. I love the fact that you're getting 2s of these. So you have a real statement piece if you replicate the one I've done. It's going to look really, really great as well if you just use one of them as well. So that's what we'll do with this one. I can talk you through how to make the necklace. So your starting point, obviously you've got your floral shape. So you've got that great flower there. So a nice big drill hole here. So you could just leave that there. And some of them, I've just put the pearl in the center, but I wanted to really come in and focus on that larger one.
Gorgeous.
So I've put a little bit of wire work in there. So to do that, I'm going to work with, I've got my sort of like my basic wire coiling gizmo, and I'm going to work with the 0.6 wire that you get in your kit. So my starting point is, now I'm using base metal wire here. So when you're actually doing it yourself, what I'd say is maybe have a go with base metal, then go on to your sterling silver if you want to do this. So have a practice with it. And when you're working with your sterling silver, you want to use every last bit of it. So you can see I'm going to leave a big tail here. With your sterling silver, you'd be looking at leaving a tiny amount like that. Yeah. So just to let you know, I am working with base metal here. So I'm going to start it off. I'm going to wrap around this one here, and I come up in between. Now you're sort of doing like a bit of like a figure of 8, if you like.
Okay.
So I'm going to go round. So I'm going to go round twice there. Come back through.
Sorry, what gauge is that? 0.6?
So, yeah, 0.6. So like I say, I'd practice with the base wire and then move on to your meter so that you get the idea before you jump straight in with your with your precious metal. So I've gone twice around the larger mandrel, and I've come across now through here, and now I'm just going to go once around. I'm not going to wrap again now because it's all anchored on, and I'm going to go across again there, okay, and then wrap twice around that larger one, all the way around. We come across, as you can see, like that figure of 8 there,
Gorgeous.
and wrap once there. Okay, so again, so I'll talk it through as I'm doing it. So remember, twice around the larger, come across, once round here. I'm trying to get I want this to not sort of go out like that and not go too much like that. So I'm trying to keep an eye on my tension here. So again, I'm gonna wrap. So once through there, go across, twice round here, and you see how quickly this builds up. Now what this is doing is going to give me a nice line of shaped wire work, and because we're wrapping it round a mandrel, it's going to look the same. So we know it's going to be nice, neat, uniform wire work. So if you're starting out with wire work, it's always good to wrap around mandrels, because you know everything that you're going to produce is going to be super neat. So this it'd be nice to combine the demo that I did at 9 with that sort of star weave, and this one, if you can layer it up, and we'll see how that looks. So remember, single around that smaller mandrel, double around here, crossing over. I'm going to get a bit of a good length to work with. Okay, so you can see how it's building up. Going here. So this is just going to give me almost like I guess like a bit of like a passion flower look to it. Okay, just gives it a little bit of interest in that middle section of the flower. Like I say, there's nothing stopping you if you want to work in the same way I have with the smaller flowers. You can do that and just pop a pearl or whatever it is that you want to in that middle bit, because you've got a nice drill hole there. Okay, so I'm gonna do a few more. You can see how quickly it's building up.
Yeah, look at that.
So, right, let's see how we go here. Okay, so I'm gonna stop there, and we'll see how much we get there. So I'm gonna snip off, so I've gone twice around this one, I'm gonna snip off there.
Lovely.
Okay, so we'll release that now. Okay, and I'm going to snip there. Let's start to work our way with this. Right, so there is a right and a wrong way to pull this out, and usually it takes me a couple of goes at getting it right. So I've got it sitting here, and now we've got the smaller, where it's the smaller loop at the bottom and the larger one at the top. So what we're going to start doing is just pulling out. So I'll pull out the top loop, and then I'm going to pull out the bottom loop. Okay, so that's going to give you that heart line there. So you can see you're basically doing a row of hearts, and you know that they're identical. So it's a nice way, you can use this in loads of your wire work as well. Bangles, fancy links for bracelets, anything. Depends how much you know what lengths you cut it up. It's it's a good way of getting nice uniform links. You can see, so I'm pulling this out. Here we go. So I'm going to keep just openings nice and steady, and let's see how we're looking now. Okay.
Look at that. Gorgeous work.
Okay. So we know now, because we've wrapped it around, it's going to be lovely and neat because it was around that mandrel.
Yeah, lovely.
Okay, so then I'm going to take some, go with 0.4 maybe, or you can use 0.6 depending on what you've got. So now I'm going to feed that going through. So I'm going to go through that smaller loop. And if you need to, you can adjust the angle of it to just make sure that you don't miss any out, and you can feed that. all the way through there. Let's see how much we've got on there. Okay, so on mine, I think on the centre one, I actually had, I think maybe, did I have 10 loops, something like that? So I think I counted 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So I could just leave it there, but let's see what it's like at doing the longer one. Okay, so I'm going to come through here. So again, just bring that round. And let's come up through here. Okay, so now we bring that in. Let's see, so I've got quite a lot more than I'd done on mine, but we'll see. On my actual one, what I'd done is I'd done 2 layers of this. So you would do this, but with less of it, and then layer one on top of the other.
Oh, look how neat that is.
It's good, isn't it?
It's great, Claire.
So let's see now how this looks there. So now what we're going to do...
look!
Is just pop that on there. So can you see that sort of that passion flower?
Love it. Absolutely love it.
Right,
and what's so nice about that is as well, it's really going to sit beautifully within that slight concave shape, isn't it?
Yes, absolutely, yeah. So like with all wire work
that's
now,
lovely.
You've got the choice. So remember, you're going to see this from all different angles.
Yeah.
So it's whether you want to keep it. If we look at it like that, it's quite like a flat disc there. So if you can see here, there's nothing to stop us. And this is what I'd done. So you remember we've got two wires here.
Yeah.
So if we go in and we just give that, all I'm doing is sort of like splitting those a little bit. So just using my chain nose pliers, just the point of it, and going in and opening it up. So I'll just do half so you can see the difference, and then you can decide which one you prefer. So you've got a slightly different effect there, or you maybe turn it all like that. So it's entirely up to you, but it's going to sort of, you can see it gives it a bit more of a ruffled,
lovely,
compared to this one here. Okay, so then what I'm going to do is I'm going to come up through here, and let's take one of our pearls. These are all lovely colour and size.
Gosh.
So let's now pop
Look
that
at that
in
bad boy.
here. So again, like your needle and thread, bring it in. Make sure that you're happy with how it's sitting. Come up through all that matrix of wire work. You've got loads of areas now that you can then secure that.
Great.
Make sure that is nice and centered. Now a nice thing might be on this
Look at
is
that.
to, if you know when we had this, the little charm there, what you could do is you could do something like that. So if you watch back the 9 o'clock demo, rather than, remember when we made it into the star shape?
Okay.
If you, rather than keeping these points, what you could do is just open them out so you've got a much more of a petal rather than the point of a star. So you're bringing something out, so maybe like that. You could do a few more of those and then layer that in between. So you've got this sort of the flat spiral, then this wire work, then you pop your pearl on, and that's going to give you another added interest. So then I'm going to come through that central drill hole there.
Gorgeous.
So what we want to do now is we need to lock this in place. So when we're happy that that pearl is attached to the wire work at the front, we obviously need some tension here. So this is where it's sort of, what I wanted to do is so that it sort of sits proud as well, is you just take your pearls, and so I'm going to go, I did a mixture of just doing a rosary link straight off these, or so that it sort of sits forward a little bit, which I think is quite nice with the that larger one. So I'm going to pop that there. Use my pliers to pull quite firmly, and then I just want a small start of a rosary linking here. So I'm going to hold here, resting against my nice bead mat, so it's going something soft. And let's bring that. So I'm just tightening this up until that then is quite firm there. That should have brought everything nice and tightly together. So let's snip that off there. We'll do the same with this one. And what that means is then that is going to sort of stay in position, and it will sort of is holding all the wire work at the front, but then it's going to sit quite, so it's quite proud as well from the against the skin. So let's just get this, just tighten that up. Okay, so you've now got your focal piece there.
Lovely.
And that then means what you can do then is you then just start and do your rosary linking comes off these points. I think I got 1 or 2 in between mine, so I've got this one here, then one standard one, and then I go on to just rosary link onto the others.
Gorgeous.
So you can see how quickly that you've got your one focal one, and then all the others.
It's seamless. It's really seamless.
It's lovely and neat, isn't it?
Love it. Absolutely love it, Claire. Thank you so much.
You're very welcome.
Of the, how many projects? 50 projects. How many have gone? 32. This is such a fantastic project. Absolutely fab demo, Claire. So clear and precise, giving us the confidence to have a go. We'll miss you so much, says Tracy.
Oh, thanks, Tracy.
Oh, sweetie. Oh, 15 seconds. We're going to give you your price. Now, most of this project, I'll be honest, this is already flying. Such high quality ingredients. You're going to start, okay, yeah, let's start off at a closing price. Look at all that. And you got that times 2. I think, yeah, we could definitely close at this price here. Get another one of those. You get another one of those. And you get another one of those. $4.99. One location PowerShell, you know. And if you get more than 2 colours, it's classed as triple, quadruple A graded quality. You look at these PowerShell, you look at any of them. I'll show you the largest 2 first. In fact, no, I'll start off with the smallest ones. How many colours can you see there? Green, blue, pink, purple, silver, gold. Look at the next size up. Oh my gosh. That is absolute, that's electric, isn't it, Claire?
Yeah.
And then you look at the largest ones, it is off the scale. And you turn and you do that again and you see even more colours. And you turn it and you do it again and you see even more colours. It is absolutely triple to quadruple A quality. And you get a metre of 0.6mm gauge sterling silver wire. And you get the incredible strand of dyed peacock pearls, which are incredibly high quality. And you also get your instructions, which are printed off and sent to you, included in the project. We're not done at $4.99. We're nowhere near done. We're going lower by quite some way. There are, look how many people, we're not even at the price, Claire. Look how many we've got in baskets. Look how many people have already checked out. Samantha, Susan, Elizabeth, Angela, Andrea, Agnes, Maker on the Isle of Man, Leslie, Claire's got 2, Maker in Kent, Janice has got 2, Geraldine, Linda, Maker in Cumbria, Shirley, Tracy, Angela, Kathleen's got 2, Nottinghamshire's got 2, Sally, Janet, Kim, Valerie, Maker in Northamptonshire, and Samantha. There are so many of you there. Baskets, we are absolute. The baskets are so full. $2.99.
Gorgeous.
Fantastic. And do you know what? Available for you today on a 3-way split pay. So that would be £100 per split pay. Incredible. Absolutely brilliant. To make jewellery that looks like this with such simple techniques, really well placed kind of ideas, which make incredibly high quality, like 4-figure jewellery. That's arty. That's gallery jewellery there.
I mean,
look at that.
It's you know, that is an indulgent one. I mean, each of those, you could, maybe you've got pearls in your, pearls in your stash. You know, that's, you know, there are, you can see there. So if I just put that one that I've done, yes, it's the larger one, but you still get impact with the smaller ones. You can see, so that's one.
Yeah, in a necklace, in a corsage style bracelet.
Yeah.
You've honestly got scope here to make legacy jewellery with some of the best components. And what's so beautiful about it, of course, is that Claire's, you know, the techniques that Claire's using are simple, achievable, beginners techniques. But because, as Claire quite rightly said, the ingredients are so good, and because Claire's got that foresight and that creativity to just go, do you know what? I'm going to rely on the ingredients and I'm going to use simple techniques. But the results speak for themselves. The results are such high quality results. Yeah, here we go. So if you've got 2 or more colours in your power, it's AA quality. 3 or more colours, AAA quality. 3 colours plus, 3 colours, AAA quality. More than 3 colours represents less than 5% of all power. That's what you're getting here. No questions asked. Minute clock. We're not done. This is going to sell out today. Elaine, Jamati, well done to you. Maker and Cumbria has just taken 2. Valerie, well done to you as well. There's so many in baskets. Maker, Lorraine, Maker, Linda, Francis, Carol, Gail, Heather, Andrea. I mean, the names are going off the screen. 50 seconds, we're going to give you a price point. It's absolutely terrific, isn't it? I mean, Claire, as Claire says, she's been very indulgent with that one necklace. Separated out into 6 pieces.
Yeah,
definitely. You know? Wow. 30 seconds. To be able to carve into jade, to be able to carve into wood, to be able to carve into stone is one thing. To be able to carve into something which is so delicate and fine and, you know, it's so soft by comparison is something which I could never even entertain having a go at. The stakes are so high. Price coming in 5 seconds. Well done. Best of luck. Congratulations. Here we go. All the way down. Tremendous deal. £199. That is your price. Amazing. Incredible. Check out your baskets, everyone, from Essex to Gloucestershire to West Midlands to Notts to Lancashire to Hampshire to Monmouthshire, the Isle of Wight. Oh, there's so many people there. Go, 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 go. Well done. 199 for you today. Congratulations. Well done. Absolutely terrific. What an incredible opportunity to make the highest calibre, the highest quality jewellery with the best quality ingredients, isn't it? It really is the best quality ingredients, isn't it?
And the pearls are really lovely as well.
Oh, they just... I know.
Yeah, huge.
Yeah, the pearls are gorgeous, aren't they? Yeah, look at these gorgeous ringed potato peacock, dyed peacock pearls. They're absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? The colours coming off these, from blues to greens to blacks to aubergines to spring greens, all of the different tones in there. It's absolutely amazing, isn't it? Well done. Loads of you there. Kathleen, Maker, Leslie, Linda, Agnes, Andrea, Elizabeth, well done. It's incredible. 9 opportunities remaining. No. What? Seriously, for the last 9? Can you do, really? So if you came in to get this at $499 or whatever the price was, none of you are actually going to be paying that. You all pay that final low price. You all pay the final low price. Less than 20 seconds, your final low price is coming in, and every single one of you who's come through to get this project is going to be paying that final low price. Are you ready? Nimala, Maker, Lorraine. Oh gosh, there's loads of you. There's absolutely loads of you. So many multi-bidders. Nottinghamshire 2, Monmouthshire 2, Lincolnshire 2. That's amazing. Cumbria 2, well done. County Durham 2, Renfrewshire 2, well done. Here we go. 149. That is absolutely everything. It's genuinely absolutely everything. Yours today, well done. Carol in Berkshire, Donna in Carmarthenshire. Well done. What a treat. What a deal. The highest quality of ingredients there. June, well done to you as well. Let's do a minute to close. That is amazing. Genuinely brilliant. I've got one more project to do. June, check out Gail, Carol, Francis, Angela, Lorraine. Check out Go, Go, Go. Oh, Dunbartonshire 2. Lincolnshire 2. Oh, wow. Well done. Amazing. Absolutely terrific deal. I love it. Look at the attention to detail on these carvings, Claire.
It's stunning, isn't it?
Yeah. Look at that attention to detail. Isn't that beautiful?
So gorgeous.
Gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Isn't that lovely? That's a 50mm one. And you get another one. Good grief. And these two, which are exceptional. And these two. Wow. Should we show you our second project? So, Claire, this project you get a metre of your 0.6mm gauge sterling silver wire.
Yeah.
A pair of the most gorgeous earring findings.
Yes.
Oh my gosh, they are stunning. Yeah. Put these bad boys on first dibs. Your peacock pearls, your peacock dyed pearls here are rounder. The first project, the pearls were more potato shaped. These are rounder. Whoa, they're nice. Is it 0.6? It is 0.6, yeah? Is it the same as the first project?
Yes, it
is,
yes.
The earring findings.
These are really special.
What have they got in them, Neary?
Pearl shaped. Nice.
Is it white topaz? Look at these. Can you see? I don't know how close you can get, Eva, but they've got pear cut white topaz in. Can you see? Graphics, here we go. Sterling silver earring findings with pear cut white topaz in. That's really different, really special. I don't think we've ever done earring findings like these. And then you get two of the most beautiful power shell flowers. Colours in these, absolutely amazing. So you can see here, they are slightly smaller than the smallest ones we've got there. So, I mean, if you get both projects, you've got the opportunity to work with all four sizes. Wow, wow, wow. Beautiful quality. Beautiful quality. Isn't that lovely? Sterling silver wire, a metre of 0.6. Lever back earrings with your white topaz. Peacock pearls, 9.5 to 10.5 mil. That's a full 38 centimetre strand, by the way. And your two power shell carved flowers, which are exquisite. The colours. Now, I'll be honest with you, the first project we were thinking, 199. Second project we thought, 149. But we did 149 on the last project, didn't we? So we're going to have to go lower. Now, granted, yeah, you're getting fewer of the power shell, but you're getting the sterling silver earring findings with the pear-shaped white topaz in, which are absolutely beautiful. We've never done findings like that, have we, Claire?
No, very, very pretty.
Really pretty, aren't they?
Really elegant.
So, 15 seconds, and we're going to be going lower. They're so pretty, aren't they? With the hole in the middle. I mean, you just put your earring studs through them and make them into gorgeous earrings. You know, just put your studs through them, and that's it.
Yeah. Yeah, nice.
Aren't they gorgeous? Beautiful. The colours, the amount of colours as well. Amazing. Absolutely brilliant. 99.99. How many of this project do we have, Neary? Oh my gosh. 27 opportunities remaining. Go, 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 go. Well done. Isn't that just fantastic? And it's on a 3-way split pay. So your split payments are down to 33.33 a piece, which is brilliant. And you can tell, even though that the power shell is slightly smaller in this project, we're not skimping at all on the quality, are we? Still that incredible quality.
Yeah, getting all those colours, aren't you?
Yes, absolutely. All of the colours available. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Loads in baskets. No. You want to go lower? We want to sell this out. 4 of the first project remaining. If you want to add that onto your order, please do. Do you know what? I'm looking at this alongside the Advent deal as well. I'm thinking, you know, if you wanted to kind of add it onto something like this. Your Advent deal, by the way, is that gorgeous Olmec carving, which Claire has made with some beautiful wirework netting. Yeah. Really does. Turquoise, it really does. Yeah. Or even one of your peacocks there. One locational shell, all the way from New Zealand. Incredibly hard to source, incredibly rare. Here we go. Or, you know, using your earring findings separately to the power, just because there's so much presence in the power shell. You don't want to overshadow these incredible earring findings with those white topaz pear cut, you know, featured in them. You don't want to overshadow that. I'd almost want to put these on a much simpler pair of earrings, or much simpler pair of earring findings.
Maybe you've got the ones from, you know, the silver bundle from before.
Yeah, perfect. Yeah, that would be perfect, Claire. Yeah, definitely. Well done. Here we go, my lovelies, all the way down. $99.99, not your deal today. That is incredible. And don't forget, these come with the instructions, which are printed off, included in your delivery. Here we go, all the way down, $79.99. That is absolutely terrific. Genuinely brilliant. Well done, everybody. Go, go, go. What an opportunity. 0800 644 655. Loads of you coming through. Congratulations, everybody. Go, go, go. 0800 644 655. What a deal. Yeah, amazing. Absolutely brilliant. Yeah. Well done. Maker in Cumbria's got 2. Angela, Pauline, Elaine's got 2. Shirley, Maker in Nottinghamshire's got 2. Maker in Northamptonshire. Jamalti, June, Maker in Warwickshire. Carolyn, Berkshire. Maker in Oxfordshire. Gee whiz. Oh, wow. Amazing, amazing. The fact that people are able to multi-buy these projects is just tremendous, isn't it? Angela, well done to you as well. Elaine has asked about the technique that you used on the armour. Oh, I see, yes.
Yes,
what's she saying?
It's netting technique. So if you search, I don't know, can you still do it on the Jewellery Maker site, or certainly on the YouTube? I know I've done Christmas demos as well. But
oh,
so you're
really?
looking for cabochon netting. So if I sort of turn it so you can see the back. So you build a frame at the back, 2 little loops there, and then it's sort of, so there are 3 rows of netting there, and it just holds it. Depending on, this is a nice one to do because you don't have to do loads and loads and loads of rows.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's a good technique to do that, is that netting. So if you look at cabochon netting in your wirework demos,
perfect.
I think it might actually, if you're a brand new customer, I'm pretty sure it's in that book as well.
Let's have a look, shall we?
I'm sure I did it in the wirework section.
Where's the wirework?
I think it's quite near the back. It's a good, yeah, here we go. It's one of these. Here we are. There. See that one? Nested cabochon.
Well done.
Yeah.
So yeah, if you're a brand new customer to Jewellery Maker, obviously you're going to be getting all of this free of charge, and you get, that is amazing. Okay, so it's the 4th wirework.
Oh, and if you see opposite as well, you can see, so the one I've just done, how you can cut it into little heart shapes as well.
Oh, gorgeous.
Yeah.
That's lovely.
And then
so there's a netted cabochon. Perfect. So you get that, if you're a brand new customer to Jewellery Maker, you get that included with your first order. Look at that, isn't that? It's just brilliant. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Elaine, Jamalti, Maker and Cumbria, well done to you. You've got 2. Well done. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Well done. Yeah, and you also get your free little beading board, which I daren't show to Claire again.
Love it.
It is adorable, isn't it? Rather cute. Well done, Yorkshire, Elizabeth, Angela, June, Maker, Warwickshire. Now, just to kind of tempt you even more. Sorry, not sorry.
Look at those.
Oh my gosh. Let's start off with these hearts, shall we? So, beautiful, double-sided.
They're stunning, aren't they?
So the outside of a power shell is quite dull. The inside of the power shell is where the colour is. So how come you've got beautiful colour here, and then you turn it over, and you've got beautiful colour again? This is basically the two inside parts of the shell, which have been adhered together using a black kind of resin in the centre. Yeah, get that? So it's basically two strands for the price of one. It's a double-sided strand. A lot of abalone or power that you buy elsewhere will just be, it'll be lovely on one side and then black on the other side, which is fine, as long as you're aware of that. But these are double-sided, so there's a lot of work and time and energy that goes into these. You get a 38 centimetre strand. They're 10mm hearts. I'm seeing rings. I don't know about you, Claire.
Yeah, rings, and if you're going to get these to go alongside the project's petals as well.
Oh, for sure.
Work beautifully like that.
We saw a lovely piece of jewellery the other day, which was basically a clover made with four of these going kind of... it was with the selenite. Well done. Yeah, it was with the selenite hearts. Literally four of them kind of tip to tip going all the way around. It looked really, really pretty, like a lovely clover. So if you do want to go down the floral route, then absolutely perfect. Pavinda, well done to you, my lovely, already coming through. These are make lovely little end-of-term gifts, I think.
Colour on it.
Yes.
Wow.
It's amazing, isn't it? It's absolutely beautiful. Gorgeous, gorgeous quality. Okay. Oh, look at that. Look at the swathes of colour you're getting there. And the patinations are amazing, aren't they? Just gorgeous. Here we go. £79.99. One, do you know the little bracelet that you made using the elashin with that beautiful little charm
have
on?
One of the,
have one of these.
Yeah.
It was a little charm.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. Using the flat top head pins as well, because you don't want anything to disrupt the kind of profile of the gem, because it's, we've gone to such lengths to make sure these are beautiful heart shapes. Use your flat top head pins and you really won't be able to see the head pin there at all. Well done, everybody. £79.99. Well done. It's not your price. All the way down. You've got to be quick to come through and get these. These are the last few chances available. They're not brand new strands by any stretch. All the way down. $49.99. Oh gosh, look at these. Gorgeous lines going through there. They're like isobars, aren't they? Like weather fronts almost.
It's like a peacock, the eye.
Oh gosh, it is. Wow. You're right, Claire. It is, isn't it? Beautiful. Should we do the big bad boys? Big bad boys. Good grief. Look at that.
It's magical, isn't it?
Totally natural. So again, these are two parts of your power shell, one power shell, another power shell. How do you get this goodness on the outside? Well, you basically file the shell down, sand it down till the inside of the shell shows on the outside. Do you see what I'm saying? Yeah? Incredible. On this particular strand, there are 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. You're going to be getting about 14. Yeah? Oh my gosh. Wow.
You're wonderful.
Goodness me, it doesn't even look real. A lot of people use these for photography, use them as photography props as well. Stella, well done to you, my lovely, in Somerset. They're amazing, aren't they? Look at that.
If you're into like your Rachel Norris wire work, these are a perfect base, aren't they, for so many? Many creations.
Yeah, absolutely. Or a little mini tree of life, maybe, something like that.
Yeah.
Sorry, Neri, say that again, lovely. I can't remember what price this was. No idea. No. Oh my gosh. $39.99. That is terrific. There's about 12 of them on the strand as well. That is amazing. Wow. Are there 2 colours, 3 colours, or more than 3 colours in these? Yeah, absolutely amazing. You had it, Claire. Congratulations, everyone. Well done. $39.99. Yours today. Well done, everyone. Go, go, go. Sellers coming through for another one. Well done to you, my love. I can't blame you at all. Using that simple netting technique with the wire as well. That's how I would set these, Claire.
Yeah, they'd work very well.
Message from Rachel in Northamptonshire. I used these with silver spacers and black tourmaline last night into a necklace. Love it. Yeah, that's really lovely, Rachel. Make sure you enter that into the Wall of Fame, my lovely.
Yeah.
Defo. Defo, defo, defo. How gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Look at that. Yeah. The diamonds? Yeah, sure. Oh, how lovely. I wonder if they're gonna... Yep. Yep. Oh, right. Just look at this. Tessellation. That is epic, isn't it? Look how they tessellate, like a zip. Zip. How gorgeous is that? So impressive. Double-sided, as you can see. Amazing quality. Yes, yes, yes. Isn't that beautiful? Look at this.
It's like slight movement and you get flashes of
Well, that's
so
exactly
much
it.
colour.
You turn the gems to the other, to a, north, south, east, west, whatever it might be. And the colours completely change. They shift, don't they? Karen, well done to you, my lovely, in Hampshire. Fantastic. Well done to you. $49.99 for you today. Loads on the strand. Individual rings, they'd be wonderful, wouldn't they? Absolutely perfect as little individual rings. Look at this. I use these with silver spiral spacers and was offered £250 for it. Declined as I love it so much. We'll really miss Claire. Good luck at uni.
Thanks, Stella. Thanks very much.
She's going to smash
Thank you.
isn't she? She really will. Pauline, well done to you, my lovely. Karen in Hampshire, loads and loads of you coming through. Congratulations, well done. Which one? What? The through drilled ones, level, the top drilled. Through drilled. Oh my gosh, look at that. Make a bangle out of this. You say you said that you don't actually know. Great, excellent. Well, it's either these ones or these ones. These. There you go. Oh, wow, look at that. Doesn't that look awesome? Woo! Oh my word, that is seriously cool.
I think I would just do a stretchy bracelet with those.
Yeah.
Because it looks lovely like that, doesn't it?
Doesn't it just? Let's put it around the old... Yeah, love that.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Love it, love it, love it. That looks great, doesn't it? Absolutely brill. Gosh, that's awesome. $49.99. Oh my word. But you know what? If you put them this way up, and you could kind of stack them going that way in a ladder style piece, in a what do you call it? In a loom style bracelet, they'd look amazing as well, wouldn't they? Gosh, look at these colours. Whoa! Love the PowerShell strands. They look amazing. Diane, you're not wrong. They are absolutely beautiful, aren't they?
Really striking.
Should we do this last one? Oh, great. Can't do that. Do you want to see what's coming in tomorrow?
Oh, yes, please.
Okay, so designer clover earrings. That sounds exciting. Coming up at 8 with multiple options. Meteorite collector's set with Jake Thompson. Oh, that's exciting, coming up at 9. Australian black opal with Tobes coming up at 10. That's going to be exciting. Wildfire coming up at 11 o'clock. That's going to be amazing with lots of different colours of wildfire.
Ooh.
And what does that say? Tilly Victor quilling jewellery.
Oh, that's exciting as well.
Oh, so that's with paper. Is that right?
Oh.
That's going to be awesome. What a great show. So Jess is coming over from HobbyMaker to join us. How exciting is that going to be? Oh, that's awesome.
Nice to see different things.
Yeah, how lovely. Oh, that's going to be awesome fun. What are we doing now, lovely? Oh, gosh. I remember what we did this morning. Do you remember what we did this morning, anyone?
No.
We did $4.99 for your sterling silver W clasp. Yeah? $4.99. Fantastic. Brilliant. Right, let's move on. No, because that wasn't the final price. Sorry, my great big hand's in the way. Here we go. That was not your price. Your price point today in the 8 o'clock hour was not $4.99. It wasn't even $3.99. Sterling silver with that gorgeous frosted kind of brushed finish on it. Wasn't even $2.99. Okay. Over 600 of them sold this morning. Most people were buying 10s, 15s, 20s. Fantastic. Jane wants 5. You go for it, darling. I think we established these are so popular because there's so much you can use them for. It's effectively a piece of wire which is put into this shape. So it's not soldered closed. So you can open and close these to your heart's content, yeah? You can solder with them because it's sterling silver. Use these as anchor points. Go from making a single strand necklace into a double strand necklace or a single strand bracelet into a double strand bracelet. Use it as a connector. Connect them together with jump rings. Physically connect these together. Put them on earrings. So many ways in which you can use these. And we didn't stop at $2.99. We actually went all the way down. Enjoy. This is why you've got to tune in early doors from 8 a.m. every single morning. And also until 11 a.m. on Thursday. Good grief. £1.99. Yeah. Yeah. 15 have gone to 2 bidders, just to let everybody know. 15 have gone to 2 bidders. There you go. Tells you everything you need to know about how popular these are. Go, go, go. Well done, everyone. 0800 644 655. Karen, well done to you. Pauline, well done. Oh, she's bought 15 now, not 10. Well done, everyone. Go, go, go. Fantastic. Absolutely brilliant. Well done. Go, go, go. Add them onto your order, my lovelies. Well done. What a great deal. We've done the W class before, but never with this lovely brushed frosted finish. And you brought up a good point, actually, Claire. You know, the mix between, even if you have this with shiny sterling silver, it's almost like you've made a mixed metal piece, isn't it?
Yeah, it complements it, doesn't it?
Yeah, really does. Well done, everyone. Karen in Berkshire's bought 5. Ray, Maker in Nottinghamshire. Linda, Maker. Karen, well done to you as well. We've bought you so much on today's show. What have your highlights been, Claire?
Oh, beautiful pieces. I've loved all my projects today.
Good.
I thought that was really lovely.
Yeah, the Alashan was gorgeous.
I love seeing the little fish. I thought they were amazing.
They were so sweet, weren't they?
Yeah, I love those.
It's been a brilliant show. It's been so much fun. I love the Alashan. I love the power. I love your projects, obviously.
Oh, gosh, on those,
the deal of the day pearls. I don't know how many of these strands of pearls we have. I think we've got 2 left of the Alashan agate if you want to add that onto your order. What else have we got that's still available?
Yeah, so beautiful.
Oh, some bits and pieces of Alashan left. If you want to add them onto your order, go for it. Faceted rounds, gorgeous bangle. Smooth 9 to 10 mil rounds, got literally a couple of those available. Well done. A flower carved ring. Some of the rondelles and the cubes, 20 quid. They were really
are gorgeous.
Brilliantly priced. Sterling silver finings pack, 13 grams of silver, 30 quid. That was ridiculous. There's your class. Oh, there's your pearls for $3.99. Oh my word, gosh, that's such a great deal. So still got some items left, and that set of jumbo bolt ring clasp goes so well with the pearls, by the way. And then there are your projects. First project we've got, I think, 3 or 4 of. Second project, slightly more. I think we've got about 9 or 10 of that available. Or add the power shell onto your order as well. So yeah, fantastic. Claire, when are you next with us, sweetie?
I am with you on Wednesday.
It's your last show, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
So we're going to make it really, really special for Claire next Wednesday. We're very, very honoured to be doing your last show with you.
Thanks,
yeah, we've got some lovely, lovely, lovely things coming up. Thank you very much for today.
Thank you. No, thank you. I had a lovely time.
It's been very good and very professional as well, which makes a change, I have to say, because quite often I'm the one having to tell you on breaks to just calm it down a bit.
With the burp involved in it.
Well, hang on. That was. I couldn't help that. That just came out. It happens to all of us.
It was a
doesn't it?
ladylike
happens.
one. It was a
Thank you.
ladylike one.
Yeah. Well, there we go.
Yeah.
I'll try and conjure something really special up
On
for
a
you
good one next
Wednesday.
week. Yeah.
There we go. Thank you very much for joining us. So next time I see you is going to be Thursday afternoon, where we are live on Thursday the 15th for 15 hours. So we are live from 8 in the morning till 11 at night. Neri and I are going to be with you from 2:30 till 11 o'clock. You can tune in for the beginning part of the day, but really the action starts from 2:30. From 2:30 till 11 o'clock.
Also, it's the dancing, isn't it? The dancing, the mankinis.
Mankinis, dancing, bad language. It's going to be loads of fun.
That's going to be brilliant.
So tune in for that on Thursday. It's going to be amazing. It's going to be amazing. Thank you very much for watching today, and tune in nice and early tomorrow morning for a fantastic show.